can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Good morning, party people.
I have a pen. I
have an apple. Oh.
apple pen. I have
Good morning.
I have pineapple.
Oh, pineapple bean. Apple bean. Pineapple bean. Oh.
Pineapple apple pen. Pineapple apple pen.
What a weird intro song. I didn't want to do the same as always. And this is the only thing that came to my fucking mind. God. I'm sorry, guys. I'm late. I have been busy the last half hour talking with PayPal. God. That was annoying. Because I was literally from the last 25 minutes and 54 seconds of phone call, I was literally 20 minutes in. Hold the line. Please hold the line. Because they connected me to 5 different people. Annoying. I'm gonna talk about this. Gonna liar? No, I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. Guys, as soon as we talk about business news, I'm gonna tell you what happened. Yesterday's opening, I am jealous because this was a wonderful Fusion Strike box where Mad Max, for example, pulled a Rainbow Mew, and someone else pulled also an alternative Mew. How lucky can they be? Leave the lights on, leave the lights on. I know that it's a secret. I know I gotta keep it. No, I'm definitely jealous because I pulled nothing, but other people pulled big time. And I'm really excited for Friday. I'm really excited for Friday, next Pokemon opening on YouTube. Really excited. And one after another. We have more WoW topics we can talk about. Don't forget to put... No. Guys, I need to see them.
A million times ago. Hello, good morning, late boy. Do you think I can join a weekly half-F?
Half-F? Yes, Mad Max, of course. Mad Max, you missed the Pokemon opening yesterday. You remember, you pulled the Rainbow Mew. And from that same box, yesterday someone pulled an alternative art Mew V. Jesus. Yes, Mad Max, of course you can join a weekly half-FK, of course. Yeah, what the fuck, right? It's insane. Like, this was the God Box. The God Box. And I pulled nothing. It's insane. But guys, I'm sorry. I like literally the whole store's running out of stock with everything. Like I don't even have booster packs anymore. Fusion Dunk is not. No, like it's crazy. It's crazy. It's incredible crazy. Mad Max, thank you so much for the 798. 2 gifted subs. Jesus. Yeah, I know. I saw that, Island. I saw that. I congratulate you, my man. I didn't think that this is your first Keystone Master. Dude. But it doesn't count. Also, because people were talking about this, we're gonna talk about this again, guys. You remember, we talked about this. Like, this is something that Cass posted in our Discord and I checked media channel. He posted this on the 6th of November. And we talked about this on the 6th of November. We talked about this alleged leak, for a long time. And we're gonna be talking about this today again. Yay, recap. Because I had so much to say, guys. If you like, look, Etty posted this yesterday and she said, so far this is one of the most accurate leak. I have it since November. We have this also since November. And we clearly declared this as a fake. 100%. And I had so much to say about it. Look, I put the time out of I took time out of my day and like, I'm born to just talk. I just can't shut my mouth. Even in Discord, look what I've been posting a wall of text about this. It's insane. Like, I have so much to say. I have so much to say that I can't leave it just like to Discord. We're gonna talk about this today. So it counts for sure. No, I need to be consistent. I need to see you guys get finished off. We're gonna be talking about this as well. We're gonna talk about the Blaxus Discord message as well. Because Blaxus said to me that he found on Wowhead that we are really, really close to an announcement. It has to release on the 22nd. It has to. And I 100% agree. Like, I don't know what I'm doing every day. But I'm sitting here telling you guys every single day it has to release. The patch has to release. Because, okay, one after another. Scruffy, chill down. Okay, guys. Slowly, okay, slowly. Who texting me? No, but Blaxo, God, one after another. First of all, Mad Max, chill. Let's do it second key. Maybe we get a quick missed key and maybe we have Alessio or someone helping doing your weekly key really quick, right? Let's maybe wait for second key. Because I have a Sanguine key right now and I don't see myself in a fast Sanguine key. Right? Yes, Hulex is absolutely right. Can we keep it English, please? Le baguettes. Yeah, but Black, so let's take this as a second key. Let's take this as a second key. One after another, one after another, one after another, one after another. Jesus! I know I'm late, but we always need to take the time out of your day and quickly jerk off to a wonderful, wonderful Alize, right? Oh man, I'm loaded. I'm loaded. Guys, if you do business calls, when you wake up, do business calls and then start stream, wow. It's only French allowed here is Alize, yes. Which can be tell us to not speak French, but Alize is. Guys, one after another. One after another. But I'm loaded. I'm loaded. I have so much to say. But for Flaxo, I gave you guys multiple reasons why it has to release. And it's a plausible, really plausible reason. But one after another. One after another. And now my brain is currently sprinting a lot because I had a really uncomfortable phone call that I did. That I'm gonna tell you guys in a second about. One after another. One after another. I have a lot to say. One after another, guys. And I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. It's Tuesday, weekly no lever keys, guys. We're gonna start with weekly no lever keys. I know I'm late. I'm sorry. I wish a wonderful good morning to Harkley, to Mad Max, to Yabin Beplux, to Vanity, Tinariff, to Sniper, to Metal Warrior, to Caxus, to Jalapeno, to Island Game, to Hulex, Glaser, to Fistbite. The Mighty is here as well. Babas is here. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. A wonderful, wonderful good morning. My last packages are coming today. Follow my Instagram. Guys, follow my Instagram. Why am I grabbing my titty? The Black, so this is what you need to do. Just massage your titties. Just massage your titties. Super good morning. Guys, and if you have limited time on your hands for a weekly key, you please tell me. So I can bring you guys earlier to a weekly key. Everyone who wants a weekly key gets a weekly key. Unconditionally. Good morning, the Almighty. So much to say, so much to talk, guys. Grab a chair, grab a drink, and lean back and listen. So much to say, so much to talk about. Yeah, and it's probably going to be a little bit awkward because many things that I'm gonna say today I have said already many times before, but I'm totally fine with it. I'm totally fine with it. What is my playlist doing? What the dog doing? What the dog? What the dog doing? I have never gotten an answer to this question. What the dog doing? Did I really sold all the core feed crystals? Guys, yesterday I was checking my bank. I was last night checking my bank and I realized I had freaking 118 freaking core feed crystals. Core fight crystals on my bank. Why do I have 120 core fight crystals? I never knew. I never realized. Perplexo! Stop spoilering people! One after another, I told you. And Perplexo, I have been reading your message. I just deleted that message really quick because... Spoiler alert. Perplexo, if you would listen to my stream at least once a day, you would have known that I exactly said that. 100%, this is exactly what I said. Like, dude, calm your titties. What do you mean you're right? You're just agreeing with me. Mate, Perplexo, I said this a trillion times. A trillion times. You get, like, I see your message still, but no one else sees it. I see your message, mate. I know. I wanna, like, you agree with me. I said this a trillion times. One after another. One after another. Yeah, no, Perplexo, you're never listening. That's the thing. You're never listening. Like, let's be honest, Perplexo. It's pretty common that you don't listen to my stream. Right? Mate. One after another. If you like literally are like already pre-coming about this topic, let's start with this first, right? First of all, let's queue up for weekly no lever Mad Max. We're gonna hopefully do a key afterwards. The plug. So listen, I need your miss key after the sanguine. Mad Max is getting ready. He is on a break right now. He's getting ready. I need your miss key after the sanguine, if possible. To have a quick miss key. And a quick one. Because he ain't that much time. He's so much limited on time that we even need to do the miss key quick. Sniper, congratulations to the staff. Said what? Wow, I just killed tank. Guys, weekly no lever is in the group finder. If you guys need a weekly key, please hop in my queue right now. Oh, let's not stall too long. I do whatever's needed. Heal, tank, DPS, whatever needed. Okay, Perplexo wants to talk about it. Why is patch 9.2 releasing pretty soon, right? And we talked about this even yesterday when Kai was here. And people were saying to Kai is a fake news spreader because Kai said allegedly said it is releasing on the 9th. So, disclaimer, guys. Whenever I talk about a potential release date, it is speculative. We're speculating. But listen me out. Why is it releasing on that time? And I gave you guys multiple reasons, right? The PTR cycle of 8 weeks, the Mythic Affix being tested for 4 weeks, the season being 7 months long as first season. There were multiple reasons that made me believe it's going to be that time. And this is also really important when we talk about the alleged leak of World of Warcraft that I showed you that released in November last year that Eddie considers as accurate, even though everything in here is fucking fake. Especially it says bold instead of build. That typo was like figured out by my chat at some point. It says bold instead of build. Yeah, there you go. Like, Also really important. Like, we always knew patch 9.2 is coming between February and March. We knew it. A long time ago. We knew it. It is not really hard to figure out. So I gave multiple reasons of why it is releasing on that time. But there's also one important reason. Guys, I need more people for weekly no leave. Anyone who needs a weekly key? I know we just started, but anyone who needs a weekly key? Guys, you have to remember this one thing that the Blackso said. And let me explain this. I said this already multiple times. Blizzard already scheduled their tournaments starting on the 18th of March. Right? And why is this a more important date than anything else? Because the production team for like those tournaments do not. No, it's starting on the 18th. The PvP as well, but like, so PvP also starts on the 18th. And Blizzard already announced that on the 18th they're starting their tournaments. Like, so please just listen. Like, so just lean back and listen. PvP starts on the 18th. The Plaxo, stop posting me shit. MDI and arena tournaments are two different things. Like, I know that MDI is starting on the 30th. Or 30th. What do you mean? The Plaxo. But Blackso, maybe you can't speak English or something. Like, I'm sorry, I'm streaming in English. Like, please just listen me out. What the fuck's wrong with you? You make me now go ahead and back up my claims, man. But I'm okay with that, don't worry, I'm okay with that. I'm totally fine with it. Mate. We're also talking about arena. The Blackso. Like, it says March 18th. How can you say like I'm not correct? The Blackso. Tell me, how am I not correct? March 18th. Shadowlands Arena World Championship Season 3 Cups. How am I not correct with that? Please tell me. Please tell me. March 18th, Season 3 Cups. You please explain to me. Like, I do not continue talking about it, but you first of all like tell me what's happening. No, but Blackso, I talked about the tournaments. The tournaments. Plural. But Blackso, there is a big reason why you tell me the things that you tell me right now a trillion times, even though I said those things a trillion times. Because you never listen. But Blackso, but you're talking about MDIs, and I'm talking about arenas and MDIs. And the first thing that starts is the freaking arena tournament. Sometimes talking to you guys is really, really stressful. Like, I'd rather go back offline, talk to fucking PayPal about me getting scammed by a customer. Like, you guys never listen. You guys never listen. If I was a teacher, I would have choked everyone to death. Start talking trade chat, yeah. Imagine the teacher is getting the school shooter. Becoming the school shooter. Guys, another reason why I assumed the patch is going to be released on the 9th of February was the tournament start. They announced the tournaments a long time ago. And even though Hulex said it might be the case they're gonna pay them the whole year, I gave you guys the reasoning that developers of World of Warcraft, they are getting paid nonetheless throughout the year 365, right? But you hiring as a company, you probably, it doesn't make any sense as a company to employ a production team the whole year, right? A team that is sitting there and doing the tournaments and setting everything up and all this stuff, those are people outsourced 100%. It would not make sense for you as a company to keep them paid 365 days a year if they're only working 2 weeks of a year. Sniper, good morning. I said good morning. Right? So the production team that is handling the tournaments that are starting on the 18th, they are scheduled, right? And for a company, it doesn't make any sense to delay that thing. Like if they ever, what are we doing? Guys, are we all retarded? It's sanguine. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, no, but it's true. Like we do a sanguine key. Guys, there's so much talk going on right now. It's like, yeah. So because they're paying the production team for the tournaments on the 18th, for the duration of the tournaments, it doesn't make sense to delaying that. It costs them a lot of money to delay those tournaments. If the patch would be delayed, right? If they would release the patch on the 9th of March, for example, the raid would release on the 16th of March, and then 2 days later they're gonna start the tournaments that is scheduled for being season 3. So if I consider the 18th as the start day of the tournaments, and I go 5 weeks back to give people at least a second legendary and a 1 week of live server testings, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? To give them a second legendary and 1 week of live testing. That's why I also pinned my opinion and my speculations for 9.2 on the 9th, right? Because there are multiple other plausible things that people told me. Hulex, for example, was a big contributor in this argument. When we had this on the 13th of January, like literally 1 month ago, we talked about this multiple times, right? And I said, when they announced it on the 13th of January, announced the tournaments for season 3, I told you guys they subconsciously already announced the release date of the patch. Of course, there are multiple other things. Like Hulex said, maybe they are getting paid the whole year. Hulex also said it might be the case that them on the tournament servers, they can just go to the tournament servers and test things out before everyone else can test it out. Time flies, yeah. But I would still put my money on the 9th. I would have put my money on 9th. Because the tournaments are starting on the 18th. 5 weeks back, giving people 1 week of live server feedback about second legendaries and all this stuff. It would have been the 9th. Right? But Plaxo, thank you so much for giving this input today. That it has to release on those dates. Yes, it is getting too late for the tournaments. Absolutely. I 100% agree. You are absolutely correct. But I said this literally like a month ago. With the announcement of the tournaments, they kinda leaked already when the patch is going to release, because the production team being put in place for the tournaments, they're getting only paid for a certain amount of time. Right? And it costs them a lot of money. So what is costing them more money? Bringing out a bugged patch that is not done yet, but they still have time-gated content that they can fix later on? Or a production team that has to be paid for longer than it needed? Of course. Of course. It costs them more money. People still gonna suck up the patch. Kai, good morning. People still gonna suck up the patch. Nonetheless, there's no need for them to be done with the patch anyway, because the storyline, the chapters, the campaign, it comes out gradually every week. So that doesn't cost them time. And they can just develop this thing when it's already live. But that production team sitting there, dozens of people that are getting only paid for 2-3 weeks during the tournaments, they cost the most money. And that is the incentive that every company has. And I think everyone would agree with this, and I think everyone thinks this is logic. Money is the incentive. Right? It's pretty easy, pretty simple. And no one would disagree. No one would be sitting here and saying like, no, companies are not trying to make money. No one would say that. Also, when we talked about the patch, and I remember Hulex saying this. What is that? 0 where? That 0, I crashed my Streamlabs. And it says like I have currently 0 subs. That is my sub count. But I crashed my Streamlabs, that's why it's saying 0. I know, I have not fixed that yet. Yeah guys, I have 0 subs. Please make sure you got a sub. Also, one of our earliest speculations for the patch was mid of February. We said this already like in October last year. It's coming in mid-February. And I remember Hulex exactly saying, I said beginning of February, and Hulex said it's going to be between February and March. I can also show the chat logs. I don't know, Hulex posting like trillions of messages. Going to be hard to find.
Welcome to America.
Kai!
What is your name, young lady?
Hamud. Thank you so much. Jesus. Sorry, there's so much to talk about, guys. I've been missing out on so many messages. I've been missing out on so many messages. Everything is weird today. Kai, thank you so much for fucking 5 months. Oh, time is actually flying. Time is flying. Do we have a vent here? Yes, nice. So because of this tournament being announced, this is a reason why I told you guys it should be during those times. And the later it is, the weirder it becomes. Right? The 9 should have been... Why is there no 1? It's crashed. It's crashed, mate. It's crashed. That's what I told you. It's crashed. Like, I already got, like... This is the number I got. This is my weekly sub count. I already got, like, 5 subs this week since yesterday. No, Sunday. Hello? Moin Moin Meister! So this is why, guys, I gave you multiple logical explanations of why I think it is going to release on that day. Right? The Mythic Tournament is an important factor. And of course we have to say, like, I was wrong, but I told you guys a trillion times. Mwah! Have fun playing Lost Ark, my man. Hulex, I'm tanking this thing since like 10 minutes. Can you please? Jesus. Of course, guys. I gave you always a trillion disclaimers. I know nothing. When I talk about when I think the patch is going to release, I try to back up my claims why I think that with logical reasons. I said this yesterday, we had this argument yesterday. I always try to give you guys logical reasons of why I believe that. And I've always been pretty consistent with my speculations and that I don't know anything. Like, I'm not an insider. How do I know what Blizzard is doing? The Mythic Tournament is another logical reasoning. And I agree with what Blackstone is trying to tell me the whole day at this point. Yes, the Mythic Tournament is a really important reason why the patch is like already to do. Guys, mate, I know who you're talking about. I know what you're trying. Like every time I see a German fella coming to my stream when Kai is here, I totally know what you're trying to talk about. But let me tell you one thing. Please, not here. Please, not here. Guys, stop being bothered in your life with something that you don't like, right? If you don't like pineapple on a pizza, don't order a pineapple pizza, right? Like, mates, guys, to everyone, stop dealing in your life with things that you don't like. Stop being bothered by things, right? And also, let me say one thing again. Don't bring this shit to me. I have nothing to do with anyone. I'm just myself. I'm not interacting with anyone on stream. I have no one. I'm just doing my thing. I know Drachenlord. Let's see, like, also I think Drachenlord is coming out of jail in 2 years completely, completely ripped, 6-pack, everything, right? That's going to be interesting, by the way, when he's doing that. But guys, I say it again. Don't bring this shit to me. Do you think? I don't know, like, mate, if we really talk about the Jenige, if we talk about him coming out of jail in 2 years, I don't know. Like, let's be honest, I don't think like German prisons are the same as American prisons. I think I don't know, I was never in prison, I was never getting an issue with the law or something like that. I don't know how hard German prisons are, but I don't think like he's having a hard time. Like, I don't think like he would literally get poked into his doo-doo hole in prison. Even that is a stereotype that's not even true for American prisons. Alright. I don't know. I think like when Drachenlord is coming out of jail, I think like he's going to be better than before. But that man has a long past of being weird, right? Like I don't think this is going to change anytime soon. But no, guys, whenever you guys are referring to people like Kai, like let's call it straight by its name, guys. Whenever Kai is coming to a stream and you're literally like, he's having like he's a magnet, right? He's somehow a magnet. I just call it by its name because I'm sick of it. Whenever Kai is coming to anyone's stream and Kai is coming here really quick and saying just hi, like there's no need for a big crowd to follow this man. Like I don't understand, right? Also, I have nothing to do with that. I have nothing to do with that. That is not my thing. Like, I'm not involved in anything. So please don't bring this shit to me, guys, if you can. Are you saying I'm an asshole? Or are you saying he is an asshole? If you're saying he's an asshole or someone else is an asshole, I have to admit, if like we say in German, wenn du A sagst, musst du auch B sagen, right? I agree with you. But I disagree with you. I disagree that I need to deal with that, right? That's the thing. I totally agree with you that when you say A, you need to say B. That's true. That's what we say in German, right? But I can tell you only one thing. Please, just don't do this here, right? I have nothing to do with that. I'm just trying to sit here and have fun. And Augejuckt, if you ever want to do some dungeons, if you ever want to have fun in World of Warcraft, we can do this easily, right? And we're gonna talk about things like PTR 9.2 release dates, and we talk about God in the World. And even if we both would not get along, I still would love bringing you into a dungeon, have fun with you and just chill, right? Even if we wouldn't get along. But all I can tell you is, please don't bring this thing to me. Like, I have nothing to do with anything, right? I don't want to engage in an argument or in a environment on my stream where we have anything to do with that. I'm not even a German. Yeah, I'm living in Germany, but I'm not even consider myself as a German streamer. What the German streamers are doing is their thing, right? I love Mitashi, for example. Cool dude. But I have nothing to do with Mitashi. Even if Mitashi would go ahead and do something weird, I have nothing to do with that. Alfarian, my man. Mwah. Got so much to talk, so much to see, guys. Right? And guys, I don't want to be sitting here, and Augejuckt, I don't want to be sitting here and telling you what you should do, right? Outside of my stream. I'm not sitting here and saying like, do your thing, right? Do your thing. Absolutely. Like, I'm not the one who decides what you do. But I can only ask all of you guys, don't do it here. Don't shit in my stream. If you want to go ahead and chase that man into every stream, that's okay. Do your thing, right? I'm not the one who's telling you what to do. Absolutely not. I'm just not bothered enough by that. But please don't shit in front of my house door. Right? Because I have literally nothing to do with anything or anyone. It's not my business. Please don't make it my business. That's all I'm saying, right? That's all I'm saying. Please don't make it my business. Jesus. Farian, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Isaac, I wish you a wonderful good morning. And Dodo, to you as well. Guys, I'm just trying to sit here, have fun, relax. We talk about random things. Currently, I'm trying to keep the people alive. That's also like a thing that I need to be worried about. No, Augejuk. I like, what can I say at the end of the day? I agree with you. I might agree with you. As I said, when you say A, you need to say B, right? I cannot go ahead and make a diss track about Montana Black without eating the repercussions. I agree with you, right? I'm just trying to make any examples. Good morning, Alessio, to you as well. I agree with you, absolutely. But I would just kindly ask you, I have nothing to do with anyone. Like, I'm not interacting with any viewers on stream. I'm not doing like anything related with other streamers. I did one thing in my 1 year of streaming with another streamer. That was hosting a Mythic Plus tournament with Frankie. Frankie's also an English streamer, right? I have nothing to do with that drama. And I would love to keep it that way, right? That's all I'm asking for. And I agree with you guys that you say like, yeah, when you say A, you need to say B. But I would just kindly ask you guys, I don't really want to tell you to stop doing it. Do what you want. I wish that you guys would just be focused more on the happy things in life. And even if the game currently is not that enjoyable, that we could just have some fun together. But leave the drama, if you can, please, out of my stream. Because I am, as you guys probably know, I hope that you guys know, I'm not involved in anything, right? I have nothing to do with those things. And I would love to keep it that way, right? You have to guys to remember, when someone asks me how to learn tanking, I tell him, hey, it makes experience, and please also make sure to observe. Observe what other people are doing good, observe when I am a tank, what I do good, and observe what I'm doing bad, and learn out of those things. And when I observe this typical drama thing that's happening, you have to understand, I learn a lot. I learn a lot because I observe and I learn what not to do. Right? I learned, for example, never call out BTS, the K-pop band, because that can easily lead you to like getting cancelled. Like if you see the typical K-pop drama, yeah, let's not diss K-pop. I love K-pop, right? That's all I can say. Because I don't want to engage in that drama. And if you guys can, I would ask you politely to, in my stream, please not. Like, I'm not timing you out, I'm not deleting your messages right now, because I think you're, at the end of the day, a really reasonable man or woman that knows what to do. And I think that you guys know that I have nothing to do with that. I'm not involved into any kind of drama. I'm sitting here since a year. I'm a socially awkward dude. I'm not interacting with other people. It is for me way easier to just talk to a chat compared to talking to someone in Discord. Then I get really, really warm. My cheeks are glowing up. I'm getting nervous, anxious. I'm socially really awkward. I'm usually not interacting with other people. I'm on my own. And especially when it comes to drama like that, I really have nothing to do with that. And I would just politely ask to not do it here. As I said, like you can learn by just observation. Like I learned from Soda Poppin' to not call out K-pop bands, as an example. There's also no reason for me to call out K-pop bands. And that's what I mean, like, let's please not do it here, right? I have nothing to do with that, and I really don't want to have to do anything to do with that. It's not my cup of tea. For me, for example, I'm a little bit too old, right? I remember back in the days when I was young, 14, 15 years of age, I remember that whenever like two people in my friend circle had like an argument, they didn't like each other, they couldn't smell each other, that you had to decide. You stood between two groups of people and you had to decide which side you're gonna pick. I'm too old for this. Like, I don't take any side. The only side that I'm taking right now is that I'm a really poor healer right now. I don't want to take any sides anymore. I think I'm too old for this. I'm not too old, but I just hope that you guys understand that I just want to have fun in playing World of Warcraft, and I have no hard feelings against anyone. Guys, you have to remember, 2 days ago there came someone into the stream, and he was like weird. He was like saying, "Oh my God, Scruff, you're so toxic, you little kid. Stop bleeding when you have your period blood. Stop bleeding on people." I'm like, okay, you're weird, man. I still have no hard feelings for him. I really have no hard feelings for anyone in life. Even if they like act in front of me really weird. And I really don't want to be involved in drama or want to be involved in any... I don't want to confront people, right? Have to change your ad to say fuck Lost Ark. Keep this in mind, guys. When my introduction is saying fuck Final Fantasy, I'm not saying this is a bad game. I just want to say, like, I want you to please play the game that I love playing so much. It would be really boring if I was the only person left in Oribos. Imagine no one would complain about boost spammers in trade chat anymore. Then you know the game is dead. Where? Boost communities. I need them back. I need boosting communities back. Holy shit. I want them back so much. Wish I was sober back up. What do you mean? Is it offline? Down for maintenance? What? Oh man. Small indie company. But sorry, Augie, I really talk a lot, right? And I stretch topics sometimes. One sentence can be stretched in like 40 minutes talk. I'm sorry, I love talking. So let me give you a TLDR, like long story short. I 100% agree that whatever you do, if I continue streaming for multiple years, that whatever I do right now goes a long way, right? I know that. And whenever you say A, you need to say B as well. Holy shit. I agree with that. But don't bring those things, I don't think, like, I would just ask, like, don't bring those things to me, because I really try to exclude myself from all drama and controversies that is going on, right? That is long story short. Sucuk pizza? Why is the healer not using Bloodlust? God damn it. Man. Sorry, I was so busy. So what we have been talking about before we change topics, was the 9.2 release date. And I want to say it again, guys, as a disclaimer. I need to make this. Because I had another Kai argument yesterday already. But when Kai came to the stream, we argued about when 9.2 is releasing, and people are like saying he's spreading fake news. Guys, keep in mind, whenever I tell you what I think is the patch releasing, it is speculations. I have logical reasons to speculate, and I give you those logical reasons. But of course, I can only tell you I know nothing. I have no clue. I'm just a bald neckbeard playing World of Warcraft. How do I know? Right, please keep this in mind. I know nothing. Jesus. And I can't even heal. So the Plaxo really wanted to talk about why the patch is releasing, in his opinion at this point, on the 22nd or on the 15th. And I tried to explain to him that we know this. We knew this. The tournaments, Arena and Mythic Plus, are starting overall, especially Arena starts before MDI, on the 18th of March, and give people like at least a little bit time on live servers to get a second legendary. It would have been the 9th of February. That's why I speculated the 9th. And this was just a bet. If I would bet my money on something, I would have said the 9th tomorrow. It's not going to happen tomorrow, so I lost money if I would bet it. That's okay. 16th was also plausible, 23rd is also plausible, but the more time goes by, the closer it is to the next tournament that is happening, and gives people less time to give live feedback. And the Plaxo really tried to tell me today, the whole day, yeah, he knows it has to happen. On Wowhead they're arguing about it, it has to happen at that day. Yes, I agree. It has to happen. It's about time. And the tournament is coming, and they're not postponing the tournament. That costs them a lot of money if they postpone that. And I agree. Yeah, it has to come. Jesus. That's what I meant to say, guys, during my intro today. So much to talk today. So much to talk. And I say it again. Like, I speculated the 9th, the 16th. One of those days. When I speculate this, it's one thing, right? My opinion matters as much as your guys' opinion do. But I think we all would agree that, for example, when the boosting communities got banned, we had leaks from NA. The boosting communities and NA, they knew already about them getting banned before it was officially announced. Right? So this is a good example of telling you guys they have a little bit more inside information than we do. And now Limit Maxi, for example, is saying it is coming on the 22nd, 23rd in EU. So when I say 9th or 16th, when Kai is saying 9th or 16th, if Sniper is saying the patch is coming or Boulder is saying the patch is coming on the 3rd of March, we all have just an opinion where we speculate. And it is equally, it matters equally. Right? We know nothing, we're just speculating. But when someone like Limit Maxi is going ahead and talks about it is, like, in his opinion, it is going to happen, I would assume that he has a little bit more inside information. So I take his opinion in that matter a little bit more serious than, let's say, Dodo's opinion about this thing. Even though Dodo knows a lot, and knows a lot of people, I would still assume that someone like Limit Maxi, or now Liquid Maxi, someone with potentially insider information, knows a little bit more about these things. And I think you guys would agree, right? The boosting community thing was also really plausible. We knew about boosting communities, or allegedly knew about boosting communities being banned before it was official, because we saw the leaks from NA. And the leaks have been absolutely correct. Etty, thank God you're here. I have wanted to talk about the thing that you posted as well today. I want to recap this as well. We're talking about a lot of things today that we already talked about in the past. Right? Even though I gave you a long explanation of why the thing that you think is accurate is absolutely inaccurate. We talked about this 3 months ago. I'm gonna talk about this again today. I like the topic. I had a lot to say about it. So the Plaxo really wanted to talk about this, and that's why I've been doing this right now as our first topic of the day. Yes, the tournaments are really important to consider. Really, really important to consider the tournaments. Because postponing the tournaments is going to be really awkward for Blizzard. It's going to be really awkward. God, I'm such a bad healer. And to give people a little bit of like live feedback, and Blizzard a little bit of live feedback with double legendary. Yeah, it is about time. It should have been the 9th. And I think that the 9th would have been the most fitting day to give enough time for people to have second legendary on the PTR. What was I saying? The 9th would have been a really, really good day that would have fit into that speculation. It's not coming tomorrow, guys. Of course not. But I had many reasons to believe and speculate on that day. But right now, every single day that goes by, it could be the day where they announce it. They're gonna announce it probably 2 weeks in advance. Probably. And we can be kind of sure that it's probably going to happen this week. And as I said, like I definitely believe my boy Limit Maxi about that. When he's saying that it's going to be this week, because he probably knows a little bit more than me. That's where I, definitely make differences between how much value has his opinion against my opinion. I don't think like in many cases opinions have more value. Like I don't think Asmongold's opinion in certain things, what he thinks about World of Warcraft, should have more value than your guys' opinion. Because it's this subjective thing. But when a World First Raider is talking about the release date of the patch, they might know more, right? There might be like World First Raiders that are still working a 9-to-5 job and they might have to take vacation for that. So therefore, they might have already those information. Today we will have the announcement, Scruffy. I have hope. I have hopes as well. Isaac, thank you so much for the follow, my man. I have no food, so just let's go. I have no food. They often get insights. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. Exactly, Hate Max. This is exactly what I said 2 minutes ago. Good morning, my man. I know when people come in the middle of an argument or debate, let's call it like that. Of course, I know that I have to repeat myself a few times, but this is exactly what I said. Yeah. Exactly. We knew in advance already with the boosting communities, they had inside informations that we don't have. Like we could never know that they're getting banned. We could never know, but they do. Absolutely. So this is the topic that the Plaxo really wanted to talk about first. And Etty are gonna talk about the leak that we talked about in Discord yesterday about. I'm gonna talk about it in a second as well. I wanted to do one after another as always, guys. Private news, business news, aka streaming news, and then World of Warcraft news. I'm gonna swing. Okay, I'm a little bit dry, so guys, make sure you're gonna keep yourself alive a little bit. Oh. I'm just drinking it up. Private news, nothing happened, guys. My life is the same as yesterday. It's wonderful. It's a wonderful life with wonderful people. I love all of you guys. There's nothing changed since yesterday. Business news. A reason why I've been starting my stream late today was because I had some business calls to do. So I told you guys last week that for the first time ever, for everyone who doesn't know, guys, I have my own Pokemon store. We sell Pokemon cards, the Scruffy shop. That someone bought code cards for the Pokemon trading card game online and then tried to refund that. And we figured out that, yeah, the children of the family stole the mama's PayPal account. And then mama tried to refund that. So, and I gave multiple reasons of why this can't be refunded. Like there was like a case at PayPal that they're gonna investigate, and I need to give my statement about that, about all cases. And I told them, hey, first of all, refund policy only works for people living in the European Union. Get fucked, Americans. Also, a refund can only happen when I get the products back. And by license codes, like code cards for the Pokemon TCGO, you can't get them back. Like the money is gone, like the products are gone. And of course, I want the money, right? Nonetheless. And you can only refund. This is a European law. You can only refund if the seller gets the products back, and I get reimbursements for damages that the customer is doing. So he took the code cards, redeemed them all, and tried to refund them. Today I got emails by PayPal that the case was closed against me. Right? They investigated it and they said like, yep. Sorry mate, but the customer is right, you're wrong. So I had to call PayPal, and that's why I was starting my stream late, because I was like literally sitting and hold the line for 20 minutes. They connected me to a different dude all the time. I was holding the line as hard as I could. And I was really asking, because it was the first time that it was happening that I was allegedly scammed, right? And let's be honest, I respect the hustle. I, in my life, have been buying things online and then got the product refunded and later on paid it, right? I just paid it later. Took the money back and paid it just later. I respect the hustle. I did this as well, right? I cannot be sitting here and saying like I'm an angel and I would never done that. Of course. I've been doing that my life as well. So I totally respect the hustle of buying something with my money, refund that. At a later point, came to the conclusion that I still have to pay it and I just pay it later. I did this, of course. So I respect the hustle. But now I'm a business owner, so I need to see this from a different perspective. Like, what can I do for like prevent this to happen to me? And at the end of the day, yeah, I lost the case. I lost the case. I lost the money and I lost the products. So the products are gone, money is gone. And I was really trying to ask PayPal, like, there's nothing I can do. Like, there's no need to be angry about it, right? No hard feelings. Like, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing much I can do. Like, they decided, they closed the case. Okay, it's done, right? No need to be angry about. Nothing I can do. So I'm not too worried about that. Like, I'm not angry about that. It's sad, but I'm not angry about it. Of course, I was asking PayPal, hey, what can I do in the future? Because, I mean, this is the first time it happens. But I think I look into a future where I hope this shop is growing more and more. And of course, I don't think this is going to be the last one. Right? Of course, this is the first time it happened, and I don't think it's going to be the last time it happened. they said like I did everything correct. Like I was giving enough evidence and statements that I could. They could not tell me how they decide that. Like, how can they decide, like, is this a different IP address or something? Did they check IP addresses when someone bought something? How do they know? Without me giving them the IP address of the person doing that. Like, I don't know. Right? No, dude. So, in the terms of services, first of all, reimbursement. That means I get paid for damages that the customer is doing. Like someone is buying something for my live opening and he doesn't like what he pulled, he refunds that. First of all, reimbursement. The packs are opened, money's gone. So I can only refund that much money that I can give him, but he needs to pay for the damages. Second of all, there is also a clause, personalized products like a live stream opening is not refundable, right? This is all in my terms of service, so I'm legally backed up. But PayPal is another instance in between that. So what they're testing and that what they're trying to figure out is, did someone steal this person's PayPal account and paid something? That is something that they do and they're gonna deal with that. But at the end of the day, this is for Tank? Oh. At the end of the day, I'm legally in the right. I cannot do anything for that. I'm really sorry if someone got his PayPal account hacked, or as we figured out, the kid of the family was stealing mama's PayPal account. That's what we figured out. There's nothing I can do. If PayPal decides, yeah, we keep the money, then they keep the money. I'm not going to open up a fucking lawsuit just for $40. We go Mist now. If Mad Max is ready right now, we go Mist. Yes. This all comes down to my boy Mad Max, if he's ready. We have to figure that out. Of course, Barry took. Today we're gonna do Weekly No Leave It. That's what we're gonna do. If Mad Max is here with Plug, so we're gonna do the Mist key. If not, I'm gonna do my Halls key. I'm gonna do one in between. Like, it all depends on like when Mad Max has the time. He says he has only 30 minutes of time, so we're gonna get him into a quick Mist key, blast it really quick. Don't, guys. I tell you this, since this happened, do not steal your mom's credit card. PayPal was at the end of the day really nice to me, and they said like, hey, how about we just gonna give you $50 as a coupon code? So at the end of the day, I got more money to spend than I had before, right? Even though they refunded the mom, they also kind of refunded me and gave me even more money on top. So I got like a $50 coupon. I took the coupon. Of course, what can I do? Do I say no? Do I say no? Of course I took it. I'm okay with that. At the end of the day, it's a lesson that I learned. But it's also something that I need to get used to. It is going to happen at some point in the future again. Of course. But Lopez, you're absolutely right. Like, if I could show you. Let me show you really quick. By the way, it's Ruffy Shop 50% of shipping until the end of February. So you go down here to refund policy and terms and conditions. Those are the things that the laws are in my store. Refund policy. Exclusion and or premature expiration of the right to cancel. The right to cancel is excluded for contracts for the supply of goods that are made for to the customer's specifications or are clearly personalized. This is really important to have because someone could just buy packs for the live opening. He didn't like what he got and then decides, yeah, I'm gonna refund that. So there you go. I'm already legally saved with this. The right to cancel does not apply for customers who, at the time of concluding the contract, are not nationals of a member state of the European Union and whose exclusive residence and address of delivery are located outside the European Union. So, Second reason why this could not be refunded, the license code were redeemed in the USA. And it's saying we may make a deduction from the reimbursement for loss in value of any supplied goods if the loss is the result of unnecessary handling by you, right? So I am legally saved. If I would open up a lawsuit for $40, for just $40, I would win because those are the terms, those are the laws that I have to obey as a business owner, right? I'm not worried about that. But am I, like, as I said like before when we talked about that Kai controversy, I avoid confrontation, guys. I do not open up a lawsuit for $40. If this would be $1,000, I would probably do. But I'm not going ahead and make a fucking lawsuit for that. So let's see if Mad Max is ready for a weekly key. And then we're gonna do Mist then. Otherwise I'm gonna do my halls in the meantime. I whispered him, let's see if Mad Max is here and he can listen. Give me a minute, guys. Let's give him a minute. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely go ahead and buy the whole store of a Plaxo. If you're gonna send it back and the products are opened, like, I keep the money, right? Guys, you have to remember, like, this is just business talk. And if you try to scam me, of course, I need to be legally saved. There's nothing I can do. Okay, we're gonna do... The Plaxo, can we do the Miss Key now? Let's go. Miss Key now. Mad Max is ready. He's saying fast. Yeah, fast. Guys, I need a 1 DPS and 1 healer or tank for a quick miskey. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. So yeah, this is the thing. That's why I was streaming late today, because I was on the phone with PayPal. It took me half an hour to figure this out. Yeah, there you go. Like, that's the conclusion. That's why I was streaming late. It was a really annoying phone call, to be honest. Besides that. Streaming news, guys. Weekly no Lieber key. So what we're gonna do today is sitting here the whole day, and if you guys want to have a weekly key, we're gonna do a weekly key with you. You need to have 213 item level, and if you're limited on time, please tell me in advance, and I'm gonna bring you earlier into a dungeon. Right? I'm gonna be fast. If you say like, yo Scruffy, I need to fuck my second wife in 2 hours, can I please quick do a weekly key? Yes, I'm gonna bring you before the people that have a little bit longer time. Is live opening clearly personalized? Yes. Come, Bombers, come. Come to Papa. Give me a hug. Yeah. Give me a hug. Mwah. Come. I wish that you guys would come back to WoW and would have a lot of fun with me. No, but Hulex, it is personalized. Like you get the service of me opening up the packs to your desire, whatever you want to be opened, I open it for you. This is how it goes. What effects do we have? Bursting and volcanic, so don't worry about it. Do we have a night fade? Oh yeah, we do. Like, I don't know, maybe I have at some point in the future a lawsuit where it comes to that point. And then we gotta figure this out. But yeah, enough talking about business. Like, this is the only thing that I had to talk about. Yeah, the products are handled to your specification. Do you have a proof? Yes, I have a live stream. Like, I have the video evidence for that. Yes, I actually do. Yeah, but enough about this business talk. All I can say is, like, it was annoying. It is the first time it took my scam virginity, let's call it like that. I respect the hustle. I still ended up, and still, the end is good, right? I ended up with more money than I even had. The person bought $40 of code cards, literally bought every single code card in my shop. Spent $40 or $50, what's 40 euros, and I got 50 euros from it. So I'm okay at this point, like, I'm on the winner's side at this point. Right, I'm on the winner's side. But still, it was still awkward. But enough about this. Was everything I had to say about business news. Guys, remember we have a upcoming YouTube live stream on Friday. We're gonna do the Pokemon card openings in the future on Friday on YouTube, 11 p.m. Hey, Wiener. And I would love to see some people of you guys joining my YouTube live stream. That would be awesome. Ah, the benefits of being an affiliate. Yeah, enough about business. And keep in mind, guys, 50% of shipping until the end of February. This goes for everything. Even if you pre-order for March, you get 50% of shipping. On everything, guys, on everything. If you're living in Australia, I'm sorry, get fucked, but shipping to Australia is way too expensive for me to go 50% off, because then I make a big, big loss. Right, shipping to Australia is 30 euros. I'm sorry, that is big shipping cost, I know. But what can I do? I'm sorry. And Australians, I'm sorry, you get fucked. The Aussie soy. That's it. That's about business news. Streaming news again, guys. We're gonna do business news, streaming news. We're gonna do weekly keys today. We're gonna do short stream tomorrow and on Thursday, because I'm not gonna be streaming the raids. Keep this in mind. I will not be streaming our main raids. I really hope that the announcement of patch 9.2 is coming today. So it would be cool. So what I could assume, if we're gonna get the announcement today or tomorrow, for example, for patch 9.2, what my guild potentially could do is saying like, okay, we're gonna raid one more time and then we take a break until Sepulka. If this is going to happen, and I'm praying for it right now, what we're gonna do to next week on Sunday. So imagine they're gonna release the announcement today. My guild announcing tomorrow they're gonna take a week, 1 week of break for main raid. It means I have a free mythic ID. And what does that mean? We're gonna do another mythic viewer raid. I would love doing that again. It was wonderful. It was a lot of fun. I think people benefited from that a lot. And I would love doing it again. My suggestion is the 2nd of March. Yeah, I mean, we talked about suggestions and speculations a lot at this point. Like, I am done with that. Like, I don't go, sorry Tupac, but you missed out on, like, I'm streaming already for like 1.5 hours and we talked about this the last hour. I was here? Oh, okay. I just want to say, like, yeah, I'm kind of done right now talking about speculations about these things. No, I love you sharing your opinion. I just don't want to engage too much into that argument again, because at this point I said it too much. Maybe I'm gonna say it again later, but that's all I wanted to say right now. I don't want to open that chapter again. We talked about this like heavily today and every single other day, because I'm saying it happens every single day. Because I wanted to believe. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Oh, the mythic viewer rate. If this is going to happen, it would be really wonderful. I would love that. Doing a mythic viewer rate again would be so lovely. I would love that. So we could do this hopefully next week. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. So I really hope that they're gonna announce it today and get us making decisions that I think they would do. So tomorrow I'll not be streaming the main raids. If you don't get an announcement today, we're gonna get it tomorrow, and then I'm gonna talk about it on Thursday. Or on Thursday, I'm gonna do it on Friday. On Friday, we're gonna do the normal view rate. On heroic view rate is on Saturday. On Sunday, again, if you guys want to do some 20s for your portals, we're gonna do some 20s again on stream as we did last Sunday. Even though next week is going to be annoying, spiteful, grievous, really annoying. But let's see what we can pull off next week. We're gonna see about it. So this would be happening next Sunday, this Sunday. Next Monday is going to be actually the same. We just do keys. I have nothing much planned. The Pokemon opening is not going to happen on Monday anymore. They're going to be happening on YouTube every Friday in the future. And I'm not canceling my Twitch stream for that. We're just going to do more streams. At the end of the day, guys, I think we all benefit from that. I benefit from more exposure to stream on multiple platforms. And at the end of the day, I just stream more. So I don't see any downside currently of doing the live streams on YouTube. I currently don't. It doesn't mean that we're never gonna do a Twitch opening. It might be the case that we do. But for now, I would definitely say, like, yeah, every Friday on YouTube. My YouTube has most likely only exclusive Pokemon content anyway. And we're just gonna do it after our view rate. And I'm also really excited for this Friday. That opening on Friday is going to be really exciting. And then next week, Tuesday, the cycle continues. We're gonna do the same as today. Weekly non-lever keys, guys. 213 item level, 213. And a legendary is what you need to have. And we're gonna do some weekly keys. What is... Oh god, I'm not yet. 213 and a legendary. And you want a weekly key, you get a weekly key. No raffle, no giveaway, no boost, no carry, no nothing. Just gonna try to finish the dungeon. Not even needing to time the dungeon, just getting done with it and giving you a weekly key. That's what we're gonna do. And all I need you to do is, guys, work with me. If you have limited time on your hands, please tell me in advance. Please tell me, Scruffy, I have to go in like an hour. Can we quickly do one? Yes, I'm gonna bring you early. There are people that can wait and have a little bit longer time. If you're limited on time, please still take the weekly. You're not asking me if you could please have a weekly key. I'm the one asking you if you please could take a weekly key, guys. Good morning, White Daddy. Good morning, Hernie. This is what's going to happen, guys. I ask you if you could please take it. You don't please ask me if I could give it. Because you want one, you get guaranteed one. You don't need to ask. Just work with me. I really want you to have one before you have to go at some point. You guys maybe have to go to bed or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I just walked somewhere. I couldn't care. I didn't care. Then you have to stay awake for a long time, Sniper, because I'm usually going to bed at like 5 a.m. in the morning. Those are the streaming news. World of Warcraft news. And we talked about WoW news, quote unquote. Alleged WoW news. There's one big topic that wait, do we have the WoW news? Let's see. I mean, maybe we do. So what do we have? Class change and tier set tuning recap. How to upgrade legendaries to rank 7 in patch 9.2. Boring. There's no WoW news. Okay. So we talked about no release date yet. America is not even awake yet. It's 6 a.m. in the morning. Like, they're not even awake yet. So don't worry, there's nothing happening right now. What I wanted to talk about is a thing that I was really passionate talking about in Discord last night. If you guys remember, in the beginning of November, we have not activated the graveyard. So in the beginning of November, there was an alleged leak. While we're waiting for Bevers, I'm gonna show you again, and I would love talking about this one. World of Warcraft recap. This was released on the 6th of November. What's next? Presentation, announcements, recap. Shadowlands, Fate of Eternity, patch 9.2, Zeref Mortis, Trial of the First One is a new PvE content, new dungeon and raid, unified factions and much more launching in spring 2022, Wrath of the Lich King, fall 2022, and World of Warcraft Awakenings, new World of Warcraft expansion in development. So there are multiple reasons, and you guys can see this in my Discord, in the media channel, if you guys want to see this again while I'm in the dungeon. I don't show this. This is something I talked about in detail, and I would love saying it again, because I'm really passionate about this one. Please guys keep in mind, whenever we see any alleged leaks about what is happening in the future, it is psychology. They're talking about obvious things. And that leak is absolutely not accurate. It is accurate in senses that they're talking about obvious things. And I explained this in my Discord as well. So we have World of Warcraft, what's next? Presentation, announcement, recap. So what are they talking about? Fate of Eternity is not the name of the next patch. So this is wrong, first and foremost. The symbol, the logo, Fate of Eternity, that is also wrong. We have a totally different symbol. Oh, this is wrong as well. That was a good guess. Don't get me wrong, it was a good guess. But it's just not true. New zone, Zeref Mortis. So how did they nail that? And I explained this already. In Tazavesh, there are books lying around that you can right click and read. And Zeref Mortis is already talking about Tazavesh books are already talking about Zeref Mortis coming in the future. As the zone of creation where all life was created. We already had spoilers to Zeref Mortis. We knew the name, we knew the zone with 9.1 already. This got released with Tazavesh. And this was talked about a long time ago, because there are literally people going ahead and reading books in World of Warcraft that are laying around. And of course this is correct. those leaks always talk about obvious things. New PvE content trials of the first ones is not a system that is going to be in next patch. So this is first and foremost completely wrong. They never announced a system called trial of the first ones. You have to remember the timeline between those things is on the 1st of November, Ian Hasekostas made an interview with a quote-unquote newspaper. They did an interview on the 1st of November. On the 6th of November, we got this alleged leak. And on the 11th of November, we got the PTR, we got 9.2 announcement, right? So this is all lining up. The next thing on the list is new dungeon and raid. Wrong. We don't get new dungeon. There's no new dungeon, guys. This is also fake. There's no new dungeon. I would not consider Tazavesh Mythic Plus as a totally new dungeon. I don't know about you, but I would not call that as new dungeon. So there you go. Another reason why this leak is not accurate, but blatantly fake. Unified Factions. Why did they nail this? Because on the 1st of November, 5 days before this leak happened, this alleged leak happened, Ian Hasekostas made this interview, and in that interview, I could show you this to back up what I'm saying, he talked about cross-faction. He said this is on their radar now. The team is now working on cross-faction. If Jaina and Fry can work together, why not the players? Ian already announced that, and now they're using this in this alleged leak. This is psychology, guys. You have to remember, like, leaks always try to talk about obvious things. Chrissy, I wish you a wonderful good morning, good evening, good afternoon. That's why it sounds so accurate, but it's just talking about obvious things that we knew for a long time already. I want people to keep this in mind. Like, why is, for example, everyone talking right now about Dragon Isles as next expansion? Because allegedly, and I have not really seen it, but on the 20th of November, the Weekly Reset is a podcast about World of Warcraft. They talked about Blizzard kinda leaked next expansion question mark. There's something in the PTR 9.2 that has been data mined that leads to the assumption it's going about dragons. And now something else has been data mined, but far later than that leak, that was talking about collector's edition mounts and all this stuff. So that's why everyone, if you check MMO Champion and everywhere, even on Twitter, I saw a post about it on Twitter, that people don't even try anymore. Everyone is having fake leaks at this point. Leaks everywhere, guys. People have nothing else to do currently. And they're just talking about obvious things. Everyone is going with the dragon theory right now because we have already in-game data that would back up these claims. Oh fuck. That would back this up. That's why it sounds so obvious and sounds so accurate. You can release, we activated. You can release very quickly. So that World of Warcraft presentation, also like the last thing on that thing, launching spring 2022, yeah, no shit. Like before, we talked in November or September already about next patch releasing in February. And for me, February is spring. I consider this as spring. In the real world, it is winter right now, right? Spring is starting in March. So 9.2 at the end of the day, technically speaking, is releasing in winter, right? Technically speaking. But I would say like let's go with a regular time. First 3 months of the year is called the first quarter. Let's call it spring, right? So yeah, that is correct, but this was obvious as well. That's why this alleged leak is not a leak, but straight up fake. And has been only talking, the only things that this alleged leak nailed were the things that we already knew. It did not talk about anything new, and whatever they said about new things was wrong. The name, the logo, the new PvE content, the new dungeon that is releasing, all of those things have been wrong. And they only admitted to things that we already knew in the game. So that's why this alleged leak is not a leak. Next on the list for this leak, to give reasons of why it looks obvious but is clearly fake. New classic expansion of the Lich King. Guys, is there anyone sitting here in chat right now with a different opinion? But wasn't it obvious as fuck that Wrath of the Lich King Classic is going to release? Yeah, no shit, it's going to release. Like, I give 100 subs. If it's not going to happen. There's a demand for it. People are asking for it. Everywhere. People are asking it everywhere for it. Of course it's going to release. It brings the money. The money incentive again. Of course they're gonna release classic Wrath of the Lich King. Like, how is this a leak? This is literally just like an obvious thing that is going to happen. And nothing too crazy. So I'm absolutely not worried about that, of course. But they're saying Wrath of the Lich King releasing in fall this year. And I have an issue with fall. So let's assume when we go with spring being the first 3 months, going to be the first 3 months of the year, let's assume fall would be the months of July, August and September. And October, November, December would be winter. Let's assume that. Channel title? What is my channel title today? No, I'm not going to play Lost Ark. I'm not interested in Lost Ark. It doesn't caught me. And I don't need to take the hype. Are you going to play Wrath of the Lich King Classic? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe just in my spare time, not necessarily on stream. It was the same with Burning Crusade. I took like a week off of streaming to play Burning Crusade, and since then it was just like boring. Classic was really interesting to me because I never played vanilla back in the days, but Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, I played them. It is not giving me something. Vanilla WoW, the classic WoW, gave me the experience of what it kinda could have been back in the days. Kinda. Right? It was definitely different. Absolutely. Especially with meta slaving, best in slot lists and all this stuff. There were people back in the days that did this, but it was not a common thing to do. But now this was like a common thing. If you're not a tailor as a Shadow Priest in Burning Crusade, you're literally an asshole. Because they're all meta slaving. It's definitely a little bit of different feeling than back in the days. But at least it gave me a little bit of like a feeling what it could have been back in the days. How leveling was back in the days. Even if we used add-ons for that. And it was definitely fun doing a 40-man raid, Molten Core. Seeing how less loot drops, like only 2 items for 40 people, was really interesting to see. That's why I loved Classic, but I'm not in big favor, or not big favor. Burning Crusade, not my type of thing. Burning Crusade Classic, not my type of thing. I played this back in the days. I remember raiding Illidan back in the days already. I remember Gotok, Boilblood, for example. Back in the days, I got big. I played for one day my friend's account, and he played my account. He tanked for me, and I played his heal priest. I remember me getting big with his heal priest, getting fixated by Gotok, and just spamming Circle of Heal on myself. Circle of Heal was so OP back in the days. Holy shit. And nowadays, you just give a bop on people. Like, they already figured these things out to make it way, way easier. Congratulations.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
Hi.
Mate! 3 months! How do I deserve that? Thank you so much. Hi! Hi. Dude, thank you so much for the Prime. Jesus Christ. I heavily appreciate that. Mad Max Big Pumper. Dodo, look at that. Yes, crazy. 100% of course. Slash ignores my future husband. These are the chat logs. 9th of September. Said hi, smiley face. Raffle, play. This was the giveaway day, guys. This was a giveaway. This was not a raffle for weekly key. This was a raffle for the giveaways. Mate, and already 3 months. I was just wondering, like 3 months subscriber, 4 messages. I was thinking right now someone changed his name. Crazy and slash ignore. Of course, guys, come. Of course, I'm gonna have a hard ski. We're gonna do a hard ski next. Of course. I depleted my key already. I hop over to halts, and we're gonna do it immediately. Yes. Is it halts? Yeah. Slash ignore, thank you so much for the Prime 3 months. Future husband, guys. Congratulate those two. Guys, she's saying future husband. Hey, congratulations. I'm happy for you. Congratulations, that's awesome. Hope you guys are getting happy for a long, long life. And I think you will. Because I know Chrissy, right? I know Chrissy for a long time. And slash ignore, I can tell you, you made the right choice. Chrissy is a wonderful person. From what I know from Chrissy, she's a wonderful person. Congratulations, like you made the right pick. Everyone could be jealous. You did a good one. That was a good one. Can you both please hop in my queue? And I'm gonna call it weekly no lever. Where's my future husband? Wait, what? Dodo, can you be my future husband, please? Oh, look at those couples. This is a typical Scruffy. Stop the music for a second. This is the typical Scruffy. This is a thing that goes through my life only. This happened all the time. Look at the couples. Chrissy and slash ignore. Wonderful couple. Then we have Alessio and Damaiti. Wonderful couple. I hope they're going to be happy in the future as well when they marry. Congratulations to you guys as well. And of course, I'm the 5th wheel on the car. Of course, there's a Scruffy sitting there, 5th wheel on the car, just jerking off in the corner. Obviously, I'm always the 5th wheel on the car.
Good evening, hello.
Hello. I have flashbacks from my puberty. Guys, I got friends out my whole life. I've been running after a girl for years. While she was in a relationship with someone else. I was always the 3rd or the 5th wheel on the car. Always. Look at those wonderful couples. Literally making like double dates in here and I'm just the one observing. Yes, today, Sniper, we only do weekly no lever keys. Right? If Metal Warrior needs another weekly key, get in my way, right? Bring him into my way. Observing, yes, I love watching real life porn. I'm into voyeurism. That's my king. That's my thing. Fuck off my girlfriend. Yay! Someone takes me, nice. Yay! Thank God I'm not alone. I don't have to die as single. Nice. Honorbound, I'm not. But I hope you have a lot of fun playing Lost Ark. Guys, play a little bit of Lost Ark and then in 2-3 weeks you come back to play patch 9.2. That's really good. Or play Path of Exile. Of Final Fantasy? No, I think like right now the Lost Ark hype is there. Also Path of Exile new season released on Friday. There's hype there. And it definitely gets you going for the next 2 to 3 weeks. And then this fits perfectly. And then everything gets getting dry and boring. And then patch 9.2 is releasing. That's a really good time. That's a really good time. Fuck, what I was saying before I was crying? Fuck, I forgot it. Oh, we talked about the alleged leak from November. And we talked about that the 9.2 leak is just obviously fake. Everything that was not obvious before was just blatantly wrong. And the things that are correct are things that we already knew. Wrath of the Lich King Classic. So, Wrath is releasing 100%. Like, I don't think anyone would right now doubt the fact that it is going to release. I think no one would doubt that. If you guys have different opinion, please tell me, but I think you would all agree with me that Wrath is releasing nonetheless. I don't have that many decursors, I'm showing. So Wrath is releasing. But if we consider right now that fall would be the months, let's say after August, I don't think it's going to release on that time. I think this is a bad time for this to release. Let's assume every phase of Burning Crusade takes 3 months. And I think 3 months is already like a little bit short. Next phase that is releasing, so let's give the Burning Crusade phase that started at the 27th of January 3 months. Give it 3 months. Then the next phase is phase number 5. Zulaman is releasing. Zulaman is releasing. So Zulaman will release around about April. Let's call it April. And after April, another 3 months for Sunwell phase number 6. So it would be July, right? In July, it's going to release Sunwell. And then another 3 weeks on top, it would be October, what I would assume the earliest Wrath of the Lich King Classic could release. I think 3 months is already like a tight schedule. And I don't think it's going to be less or going to be 3 months. I think it's going to be a little bit longer. So I would consider October, November already as winter 2022. Calling it fall. When is winter starting? On the 21st of December, right? Technically, they're right. But I would consider the last quarter of the year as the winter quarter. If we consider spring, if we consider February as spring, we need to consider November as winter. Because February is not spring and November is not winter. But we need to be consistent. We do it on this spot, we need to do it on the other spot as well. So Wrath of the Lich King Classic releasing, yeah, absolutely obvious. Like, that's not even a leak. We know. Like, we know it's going to release. It's going to. There's nothing to wonder about. It is going to release. Whatever you guys think about it, doesn't matter. It's going to release. So that is super obvious. And this leak, this alleged leak, is from November. And the last thing about this leak is something that no one would ever consider at this point anymore. No one. Because the whole world that is leaking is not leaking that. So this alleged leak is saying for the last thing. In development, World of Warcraft Awakenings. New World of Warcraft expansion. Return to a different Azeroth. New class, the mechanic. New system, hero stance. Bold and customize your airship. Reforge profession system. And much more. Because this leak happened in November, not in December. If this would be a leak from December, they would talk about Dragon Isles, right? Awakening of Galakaros. Because look at the current leaks that are going around everywhere. No one is talking about World of Warcraft Awakenings. They're not talking about returning to a different Azeroth. Even if the current leaks or alleged leaks that we have right now about next expansion are talking about a progressively changing old Azeroth. This is an assumption that I made for a long time. Remember, guys, that theoretically, even if Ian Hazzikostas said about Shadowlands that time is not passing by differently, story-wise, it would make sense. Heathwine, I wish you a wonderful good morning. That it could be the case that in 1 second of Shadowlands, it passes 4 seconds in the real world. Ian Hazzikostas said, like, no, that's not the case. But regardless of that, by law, we are currently caught in the Shadowlands. We can't escape. We're just stuck in here. Step bro, please help me. We're just stuck. As a player, we can take portals to Northland and everywhere to just play the game. Right, of course. But by law, and all the role players, there should not be a single role player, someone who's taking roleplay and law really serious. They should never leave Shadowlands. For now. Never taking a portal, never going to Orgrimmar or something like that, never. Because this is not how the story currently goes. Regardless of that, of the time thing, there's a lot of happening in Azeroth that we don't currently know by law, right? Everything can happen. There's no one sitting in Orgrimmar currently leading the Horde or the Alliance. They're all sitting here in the Shadowlands with us. They're all here. I thought Gallywix might have sold Orgrimmar to the highest bidding Tauren, but he's also here. So probably we come back to Azeroth and the next leader of the Horde, the king of Orgrimmar, is the butcher, the cooking trainer maybe. Could be the case, we don't know. There is still a sword sticking in Silitus that is making a little bit of an issue. It's like a plague. Enzod is really dead? Do you think so? No. That was too easy. He fooled us. We dreamed. Could be the case. Could be the case. He fooled us. No, and he's not longer the leader of the goblins. He is just the dude that is in charge of the monies, right? He's just the big bank. He's just the dude that would literally sell his own grandmother for a little bit of money, right? That is Gallywix. And if he was still in charge of, as the last leading person from the council, how is Plaguefall this week? Up for 16? Glissa, we're doing weekly keys, so Plaguefall is okay. Weekly keys in Plaguefall is always annoying because people really need to play the mechanics. First boss is annoying, second boss is annoying. If I could, I would avoid Plaguefall today for my weekly keys. So there's a lot of happening in Azeroth right now that we don't know of as lore-wise that could lead to the expectations when we come back after the Shadowlands, everything changed. So this was an obvious thing to assume already. But new class mechanic, no one is talking about this anymore. I heard so many different leaks currently about the next Dragon Isles expansions that it is going to be the Tinker as a new class, not the mechanic. Almost. Mechanic, Tinker, Tinker, Mechanic, almost. Then we go with the typo. Let's be completely honest. Like, when I was reading this leak, I didn't realize there was a mistype. I didn't realize that. I did not. But my chat, after multiple people making the quality control on this, they figured out, yes, there's a typo. And there are people getting paid for that. And this is the reason that I said multiple times. I believe there's sitting people there, they're getting paid for this. If they're making a presentation to the company, to the investors and all the stuff, they're making sure that these things go through a quality control multiple times. Like, and if it takes us 3 people, not just one, because I didn't see it, but it takes other people, if it takes like 3 people to see that there's a mistype, they would have changed that. I totally see that the dude who was doing this alleged leak mistyped and didn't see it, but I think someone who's getting paid for that, the quality control, they're aware of a mistype. And they're not saying bold. I even tried to translate bold. There's no English word called bold. It's build. Build and customize your airship, not bold. So this is the thing. This is not what's going to happen. This alleged leak from the 6th of November is in many cases just absolutely wrong, absolutely incorrect and not accurate. That's what I had to say about it in Discord yesterday, and I just definitely wanted to talk about it today again, because we talked about this literally. Kaz Ragoa posted this leak on the 6th of November in my Discord. We already also have this since November, and we talked about this immediately. And I wanted to believe it as well. But we see many things that are too obvious, and the obvious things are correct because we have the data about these things already. And the other things that are not have been obvious but guessed have all been wrong. All been wrong. If this leak right there would have been released in December, they would have not called it World of Warcraft Awakenings. They would have called it Dragon Isles or something like that. Something with dragons. Because everything is currently leading up to dragons. There are multiple reasons to believe why it's going to be dragons. I 100% just speculate. And I think all the leaks, the alleged leaks, are speculating and not really real. But what I really believe are data miners. Right? I believe in data. And this is the thing with, like, you go to your doctor and the doctor is telling you you're sick, take this medicine. You don't question that really much. You just go ahead and do it, right? This is a reputable person that you just blindly trust. You should never, guys, in life, but just as an example, I do trust into data miners because they have been correct with Shadowlands. Patch 8 8.35 or 8.25 was the patch that data miners found a lot of stuff for Shadowlands already. The Collector's Edition mount, for example. Right? And in the past, they have been correct. Unless I thought you're gonna control the bat. Let me just kill it, okay. I thought you're gonna control the bat, that's why I didn't take it. People trust blindly. Yeah, that's what I mean, Glissov. Do not do that. Do not do that. Have a healthy amount of doubt. Right? A healthy amount. Don't be a conspiracy theorist and say like everything is going to be over and the world is ending. But having a healthy amount of doubt for everything is always good. And ask questions. Yes, never hesitate to ask questions. Do you like this dragon thing? No. No. And like me personally, no. I don't like that idea of a dragon expansion. No, absolutely not. I just play it. Am I a big fan of it? No. Absolutely not. Melise, do me a favor, Melise. Make sure that you stay away from the birds, from the ads. Because the person needs to hit the ads. But make sure that you take your distance a little bit. That not everyone is getting hit from it. Source, trust me. Yeah, I've been... Source, I'm in Facebook groups. Oh, I have another topic about Facebook, by the way. I have a Facebook topic that I heard about yesterday. I'm gonna talk about this also. So I believe in data miners, right? Data miners have been correct for the Collector's Edition mount for Shadowlands, and I do trust them because they nailed it last time. I don't have currently reasons to not believe into the data miners. Sorry guys. Currently I don't. And they have been correct with the Collector's Edition mount for Shadowlands. It was data mined with 8.35. And now they data mined the Emerald and Emerald Drake as a Collector's Edition mount for an upcoming expansion. Could mean anything, could also be a shop mount. But we have a lot of like things that are leading to speculations. We have data strings, for example. I'm not talking about tanga strings. No, I'm not talking about underwear. I'm talking about data strings in the next patch that is talking about living world. And this living world thing is like literally boiling up the freaking leak and rumor kitchen, right? Everyone and everything is talking about this. This data string talking about living world could refer to many things that has no inclusion in anything that has to do with 9.2. So this is just a data string left behind in patch 9.2 that has been data mined. It had no meaning for 9.2. So this is giving even more room for speculations and rumors. So many people believe it's going to be the Dragon expansion. We have the Collector's Edition mount. We have some news about 9.2 data miner as well. That leads up to a Dragon story in the future. That's why everyone is talking about this right now. This alleged leak from November didn't have that information. That's why it's referring to an upcoming expansion as something different. And I would really love this leak, this alleged leak that we talked about from November, to be right. I would love to see a different Azeroth, a Cataclysm 2.0. I would love that. Because every expansion we get a new continent or zone, it's always the same. Cataclysm only happened once. I would love seeing a totally reworked Azeroth as an expansion. Not just a new continent, fuck's sake. Like, how can I convince my old friends to come back to World of Warcraft if I tell them, yeah guys, it's going to be always the same, it's going to be a new zone, new continent again, and it's going to be a new weird system. Cataclysm sounds so much better. Sounds like big change. And it sounds just better to sell it to people. Me personally selling it to friends and something like that. This is just my opinion. I think it just sounds better. So anyway. I think it just sounds better. Hero stance. Why is hero stance something that could be considered? So on the 1st of November, Ian Hasekostas made an interview. And in this interview, he said something down the line. And he said, we are heroes. Your champion that you're playing in the game, we are heroes. We are no longer just adventurers. We are not just traveling through the world and making adventures anymore. We are too powerful, we are too strong, we've been saving the world way too much. We can no longer go back to being no heroes anymore. We are all heroes. Yes, Nightmare, of course. We are heroes. And that's what Ian said. And when we talked about this alleged leak and I talked about what could hero stance mean as a system, I would love it. I had so many brilliant ideas for this. It was lovely. Like a system, like a skill tree system. Like they promised back in the days with Path of Titans and Cataclysm that got cut out of the game. Or like the Conduit system, but a little bit better. Just as one system, overlaying system for the expansion. And nothing else. That would be awesome. I would love that. Hero stance could mean something, in my opinion, that I'm ranting about. What could hero stance mean? It could mean something like, yeah, we are heroes. So we're taking the hero stance, like warrior stance dancing, like defense stance and fury stance back in the days, if you remember. Hero stance could mean something like down the line, hey, when we're traveling and doing adventures in the world, like World Quest or something, those perks are not active, but when we do heroic things, saving the world from high educator Alice? Your Moon Kid, my man! I wish you a wonderful good morning. And then would be the moment that hero stance would be active. Right? We're skilling perks for the content when we are heroes of the Horde fighting the Alliance. Am I pushing? No. I'm happy with my 15s. I'm definitely not in the mood of pushing anymore, no. But I see you, my man. Your Demon Hunter went crazy, my man, Moonkid. I seen that. Dude, you've been going crazy. Congratulations. I think you're close of getting the title, right? You still need the title. If I remember, Dave, you're sitting at 2,700. Is this correct? Am I right? It would be embarrassing to say now I've been watching your streams and then I'm wrong about it. Oh, you're already at 2.8. Nice. Yeah, you need 2850. Yeah. You have no pre-meds. I know that. No, I'm currently not pushing. I'm sorry, mate. If you're asking if I would push with you, I have to decline that offer because I'm really not in the mood of pushing anymore. I enjoy my 15s a lot. They are most likely never disappointing. But mate, I see you going crazy. I see you going strong, and I love to see that. Life is going good for you. Stream is going super well. Your pushing is going super well. And let's be honest, you're sitting at 2.8k. You need only 50 more score. I think you can do it. But it's going to be hard work. Like, how high is the probability with a pack group getting into 26 key or something like that and timing it? Pretty low, maybe like 1 in 20. And getting a 26 key in a random pack is hard. But I think you're gonna do it, mate. You have the mindset. You have the correct mindset. Like, always remember, if you believe you can and you can't, you will always be right. And I think you have the right mindset. I think you can do it, mate. Back to topic. Damn, today is so much to talk about, guys. So, Etty, to wrap it up, this leak from November says a lot of things that would sound really cool. It talks about obvious things, as every leak does, to make people believe that it's right, talking about obvious things. But at the end of the day, it's straight up fake. And definitely not accurate. That was the only thing that triggered me in Discord yesterday. You said like that was really accurate. One of the most accurate leaks you have like found. And I had so much to say about it because it is so inaccurate. Just especially about 9.2. Yes, Spring 2022, Seraph Mortis, and Unified Factions. Those are things that we knew already before this appeared. This Legend League appeared. But the logo is wrong, the name is wrong, the alleged PvE content is wrong. There's so many wrong things about it. Right? That was the only thing that why I really wanted to talk about it again. Because, don't get me wrong, I wanted this to be true. I like the idea of WoW Awakenings and return to a different Azeroth. Hero stance made sense for me for the reasons that I explained right now. What I could imagine behind that. A new class would be probably really cool. I would hope for different things like a 4th talent spec for all specs. That would be, in my opinion, way cooler than bringing just a new class. But I like what I've seen. And I wanted this to be true. And I've been also selling this for a brief moment as an accurate and probably potentially really good leak. I'm gonna see it with the 9.2 announcement. We figured out it was wrong. That's why I wanted to say this. Mad Max, I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah! Yeah, so there you go. That about that topic. Another thing that I just teased for a quick second is Instagram, Facebook. Meta just announced, I heard this yesterday, Meta announced, Meta is the company behind WhatsApp, Instagram and Facebook, right? I spent a good evening, Mad Max. Oh, tomorrow's the 9th. Oh, true, tomorrow's the 9th. Mate, I wish you all the best. It's going to be okay, don't worry about it. Mad Max, everything is going to be good, don't worry about it. Do you need that, baby? No. Maybe, I think haste velocities doesn't sound that bad. There you go. Wait, I go quickly pee pee, Snipe man, just whisper me. Okay, and the Facebook topic we're gonna talk about in a second. Thank you, my boy. Keep me updated. Keep me updated. Guys, I go pee pee really quick. Doing more keys? Yes, guys. Today is weekly non-lever date. That means we're gonna do weekly keys the whole freaking day. Goodies, yes. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. DHA was here, yes. Never give a knife to streamers. God damn. What is the next key? Good question. Other side. Wow. Wow. They're wonderful. They're wonderful before I even have seen them. Those have been so expensive and they're so looked after.
How are you? I am under the water.
Look!
Here too much raining.
Wow, even the box has texture. The Joseon collection, look at those promo cards. That's why they're so looked after. Look at those promo cards. Wow, alternative arts left and right. Even the box has texture. Look at this. The light is reflecting so heavily. Wow! Those are boxes that I'm gonna probably not display because I need those promo cards in my collection. Holy shit. We have the Jolteon. We have the Flareon. Wow. And we have probably the cutest one. Vaporeon. Wow. Where Umbreon? These boxes only exist from those first gen evolutions. Wow. I've been treating myself really well. I was a nice boy. And this is what I'm gonna open up in the future. These are gonna be opened up next week's Friday on YouTube. The boxes that I showed you yesterday with the gold cards are gonna be opened up this week on Friday. And I can't wait for this to happen. Guys, do we have any other key than other set that we could run at maybe a 16? Does anyone who wants a weekly also have a key? Ice Burning, thank you so much for 5 freaking months. Jesus. And not a Plague Fall, please. Please not a Plague Fall, because Plague Fall in weekly no lever always goes wrong. People pull the whole dungeon, they don't play. People pull the whole dungeon, they don't play mechanics. I have already been in the need of abandoning a Plague Fall weekly key. I need to wait for Rio. Guys, we don't get Radar IO score today, we don't get trinkets farming today, we don't do anything. Right? All we need to do today, and this is my main priority today, I want everyone who wants a weekly with your alts or mains, who still is in the need of a weekly, gets a weekly key. I mean, but Glyph, you might be... The thing is, it happened already that our longest key for a weekly no lever was a 110 minutes Sanguine Depths key. You get 0 score for this dungeon because it's 40% more than overtime. Right? So it could potentially give you 0 score at the end. Right? I would not say this is impossible to happen. It's my responsibility to tell you we are not going for score today. Just shout for a key, I come. Tell me what you have. What do you have, my man? What keys do you have? For Plaxo. Wait. Wow, Sniper, you gave me such a long message and I only answer 3 letters. Yeah, no, Glyph, of course, we could do that, of course. infamy halts, then we're gonna do halts. Of course, but it's in my responsibility to give this as a disclaimer. Like, I feel like I'm legally required to tell you in advance it could happen, right? Right, I think this is the I need to give you a disclaimer, what you could potentially expect. Halls is the next key, guys. Hallis. And if you guys need a weekly key, please hop in my queue, guys. I'm gonna do one after another. There's only one rule every time we're gonna do weekly non-lever keys, guys. If you have limited time, you tell me, yo, Scruffy, I have to go at 6 p.m. I have to go at 8. Can I please do a weekly key? I'm gonna bring you earlier. We have people that can wait, and we have people that cannot wait. They are limited on time. So please, work with me. If you have limited time, I'm gonna bring you earlier. Otherwise, I'm gonna do one after another, guys. Guys, all of your alts, all of your mains can come. As long as you have 213 item level and a legendary, you can come, of course. Obviously. 213 item level, that's good. Look, boom, that would be enough. Also, guys, again, make me aware. Make me aware that you have limited time. Guys, I'm looking for a healer. Where are your healer alts? Thinking about Herni, playing like 800 different odds. Whoever comes first eats first, guys. Like, for me, there's no way to decide. But wait to decide. Guys, please keep in mind, I have limited capacities. I can only bring like 4 people into a weekly key, right? One after another. If you have limited time, of course, guys, please tell me. You don't need to give me details what you do. Just tell me that you have to go at some point and I'm gonna bring you early. I want you guys to have a weekly key. Boom. Right? Please work with me. I really want you to have a weekly key. So please work with me if you have limited time. Otherwise, one after another. I cannot bring all at the same time. Bursting Yak? Yabben, tell me, what do you think is better? Bursting or Grievous? Because next week we have Grievous. What about a no healer dungeon? Not as a weekly key. Not as a weekly key. You like Grievous more than Bursting? Holy shit. Yeah, I would agree with Glissoff. Grievous is worse than Bursting. Bursting is, statistically speaking, actually one of the best keys. Statistically speaking, FX's East tier list. Statistically speaking, without giving my subjective opinion, the objective opinion is that the bursting weeks are the easiest weeks. And those are the harder weeks, right? Statistically speaking, S tier are those weeks. Right? So without me giving you my opinion about what I think or not, I like Grievous, I like Bursting way more than Grievous, but statistically speaking, the best weeks are the Bursting weeks, by far. Those are the easiest weeks. Right? Gave you my subjective opinion, and I also give you objective opinion, what statistics are showing. No, I don't, of course I don't care about bursting. I personally don't care. I care about how easy it is for other people. That's why I hate Spiteful. I can never be targeted by a ghost in Spiteful, but I hate it because the people in my group always die. I'm gonna get McDonald's today and I'm gonna treat myself because I'm a spoiled boy. Because I'm spoiled, I'm gonna treat myself with 1 pack of Pokemon cards. Guys, sometimes I sit here off stream in the nighttime and I'm like, hey, let me open up one, right? Because I'm spoiled. And it's really hard to be addicted to opening up Pokemon cards and having a fucking storage room full of Pokemon cards. Even though it's kind of empty right now, I'm super spoiled. I'm not spoiling myself. We do the card trick as always. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. I take the rare one away. The regular cards are really uninteresting, right? Uninteresting. No one cares about this. What is the reverse holo? Do I need that? No, I don't. What is the rare card? Did I pull something or not? You guys tell me. Did I pull something? Yikes! Oddstep, do you sense every time I do Pokemon card openings? Do you sense that? Oddstep, have you seen? It's here. Oddstep, have you seen? It's here. Oddstep, they're here. They're here. Finally. God, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yeah. So sexy. Those alternative arts are so sexy. One of each, right? Yes. And you know what is the worst thing about this? I would love keeping them sealed. This is a product I would love keeping sealed, displaying in my furniture. Because it looks amazing. The box, even the box has texture. The box has texture. The boxes are so cool. I would love keeping it sealed, but I really want the promo cards. And I don't know how much money the promo cards are, but there's glue all over the place. Ew. That sounds weird. That sounds weird. That's never a good sign. That's never a good sign. Make sure you're gonna decurse, party people. Make sure you're gonna decurse. As much as we can. I trust my store? No, like, this is the same thing with the Pikachu V Union, right? The Pikachu V Union box, even I have to give people a heads up and a disclaimer in my store when they buy it that there's a chance that by manufacturing there is missing glue, right? That the box looks opened because on one side the Pikachu V Union box doesn't have glue on it. It was not glued together by manufacturing, especially the first print run. For example, I got a Pikachu V Union box now into the store that had the glue on it. So this is definitely second print run. And of course I need to give people a disclaimer that could happen, right? So of course, all of these things could be a manufacturing issue. I don't want to say that your store's scamming you. Obviously not. Alright, you trust your store, keep it. You can also trust my store. Please, I hope so. I hope so. I hope I'm trustworthy as well. But yeah, I'm super excited. Oh. Ridiculous. Yeah, let me be completely honest. I paid a lot of money. I paid a lot of money for these boxes. These are not for resale. I paid too much money for it. I paid too much money for it. This is just a private thing. I paid too much money for it. Don't ask me. just don't ask me. I paid too much money for it. Guys, just die. Just reset this. Just reset this. Guys, just reset. Tell us no. Double MSRP. I paid 80. It should be 40. If I would sell them in my store, it would be 40. Right? It would be 40. I bought them for 80 each. Yes. And now we sheep. Guys, that is not how resetting works. That's not how resetting works. You crazy? Yes. I am crazy. It's like Christmas. I paid 80 bucks or 90 bucks each for the Walmart boxes. That is actually an okay price, to be honest, for those boxes. Because the cheapest I found is like 80 and that was a good price. But they should be like 50 MSRP, right? But I'm really excited for the upcoming days for Pokemon cards. It's going to be crazy. Oddstep, you know Brilliant Stars is coming. Battle Region, the Japanese set, is coming. And it's going to be amazing. Like, I am super, super excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, but I think I like it. No, I'm crazy. I'm definitely crazy. I opened the store to no longer deal with scalper prices, but I'm now buying with scalper prices. There's just certain things that I can't hold myself back. What you definitely should do, Oddstep, and if I can give you one investor advice for sealed Pokemon products, celebrations, ETB. The 20th birthday ETB from Generations 5 years ago goes now for multiple hundreds I think 600 is what the price is for an ETB of the 20th birthday. 600. That is definitely worth investing in. The Ultra Premium Collection as well. The Ultra Premium Collection already is a steal, right? Even the MSRP should be 150 for the Ultra Premium Collection. It's getting sold on a secondary market for like 225. You're still making profit. Whatever you do with the Ultra Premium Collection, you still make profit. Because the things that are in the box are worth way more already. Yeah, those things are definitely worth investing in, yeah. Definitely. Celebration ETBs is something that I need to pick up as well. Sidepack? No, guys, just trust me that I pulled correctly. Just trust me. Yeah, but 213.06 is fine. Yeah. It's 213. I think even 212.9 would be correct because the game would just round it up to 213. But don't tell people. Just Pokemon love? Yeah, but it's still the tip of the iceberg, right? It's still nice to look back and say like, wow, look at my collection, it's so pricey, right? Absolutely. I think this is not the main intent, but I think it's still really nice to have. To know that the collection that you have is pricey. Just the cream on top. Crème de la crème. Oh man. Maybe do you have maybe a free room for me? Can I move with you guys? Please. Please. Can you adopt me? I bring the whole store, my man. I bring the whole store. And believe me, there's nothing better than having a room smelling like Pokemon cards. Right? Imagine that. Like, thanks to having my own storage, having so many Pokemon products. Mate, I was sorting out my collection. I was going through my bulk. I told you the story. I was going through my bulk and was checking for a master collection, right? Checking the non-reverse holo cards as well. The Ultra Premium collection for Celebrations has those free storage rooms, right? Where you put in, just put in a lot of bulk in there. When I was going through this, when I was going through this and was checking my bulk, I opened up the premium collection, Ultra Premium collection, and I was smelling it. Like, there was literally the Pokemon smell of all those freshly opened packs literally fermenting in that Ultra Premium box. Wow, I opened this and I was like, yeah, damn, that was worth 300 bucks. Just the smell alone. Like, so many months later after opening it, just opening it up again. And all this bulk, like literally like smelling in there. Wow. Ooh. The smell of Pokemon cards is amazing. I start to like the Japanese card. They smell totally different, by the way. I start to like that as well. Also, I really start to like Japanese cards a lot. They have so much better card quality. They have so much better sets anyway. I really start to like Japanese cards a lot. I don't think I'm gonna start collecting Japanese cards, but I definitely like it. I definitely like it. What I wanted to tell you guys is the latest news that I've seen yesterday from Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp. So, European Union is telling Meta, so the company behind Facebook, to stop sharing and collecting data like crazy, right? Makes sense. Like, I'm totally on the side of the European Union in this case, and say like, yeah, how about you guys are not selling my data to advertisers so openly and so easily, like to detect, right? They like literally tell you, hey guys, we gotta sell all of your data. Right? That's a big concern that people have with Facebook. And you know what they did yesterday? They went ahead and threatened the European Union and said like, okay, guys, if you keep telling us that we should stop stealing our customers' data, then we're just gonna pull off out of Europe. Facebook is now, quote unquote, threatening the European Union to say like, okay guys, if you don't allow us to steal our customers' data and sell our customers' data to advertisers, then we're just gonna pull out Instagram and Facebook out of Europe. Like, if I was sitting in the European Union and was making any laws, I would literally start laughing a lot. We have laws in here to protect people, right? And certain laws don't make sense. Why is a banana required to be curved a certain way? Certain things don't necessarily make sense. But stealing and selling our data, that's actually pretty cool. That the European Union says, hey, please don't do that. And stop doing that, right? They're just here to try to protect us. But now Facebook is going completely on war with the European Union. It says like, okay, you want us to stop, but we will not stop. Don't force us. Otherwise, we're gonna pull out of Europe completely. And it might be the case in the future there's no Instagram or Facebook anymore for Europe. Like, aren't they harming themselves? Isn't Europe a big market? I know it's probably not as big as Europe, as NA or Asia, but isn't this still really, really stupid from them? I mean, they know how much money they're making, and if they can't just steal your data anymore, maybe they're losing out a lot of money. That would make this still a way less loss for them. Could be the case, right? No, I just think at the end of the day, it's really, really funny for a company to go on war with the lawmakers because they're saying, hey, we want to steal our customers' data. Stop telling us to not steal the customers' data. Right? Right? I think this is actually pretty funny. Everyone please guys, despell yourself. Shaman can despell himself, Mage can despell himself, our healer can despell himself, I'm gonna despell our Demon Hunter. Everyone despell yourself. I think China have banned Facebook a long time ago, not sure though. Me neither, I'm not sure. But I just think, Maulaf, good evening. I just think it is a pretty funny move for a company to say like, guys, we want to steal data, so let us do it. Otherwise, we just don't obey your law and we just go away. I think it's actually pretty funny. In my opinion, it's actually pretty funny. Yeah, it is Meta, on Facebook and Twitter. Have been blocked in China since 2009. Okay. What a government crackdown against activists for. Okay. Yeah, let's not get too political. Just side information. Yeah. I think it's really funny. Like, I respect the hustle, and I say this all the time. I respect the hustle. I think it's a ballsy move for a company to say, like, guys. They're saying it publicly as well. Guys, we want to steal our customers' data. Stop telling us to not do it. I think this is extremely ballsy. Like, not many companies would dare doing that. There are so many people already that are like, oh no, Facebook, no. They're just dealing with our data way too carelessly. That's why they're pulling out of Facebook. And yeah. And then going ahead, just publicly saying like, hey, we want data. It's funny. I think it's funny. To be completely fair, I think it's super funny. I would have never dreamed that in years I've seen so many motherfucking people feel like me who share the same views and the same exact beliefs, like a fucking army marching back of me. Funny. I think it's funny. Guys, it's getting time. NA is waking up. They have now finally started working, right? For NA, it's currently 9 for the West Coast. It's currently 9:23. The people working the 9 to 5 job, they just started. They're drinking their first coffee. They just started. It is about time. If you're gonna get an announcement today, it's about time. NA reset is going to happen. Currently, I think they're in maintenance right now. Already it's done. The weekly reset has happened in NA. It's time to see some more ballsy moves. Right? So where are the ballsy moves? Bill Gates, Phil Spencer, Bobby Kotick, Mikey Barra. Where are you guys? I need you. I need you to go crazy. Give me talking points. Give me topics. And give me Mechas, guys. I'm gonna eat McDonald's today, by the way. This way I open up a pack of Pokemon cards. What your thoughts on NFT? Bullshit. Like, I am totally for cryptocurrencies, for a decentralized system of exchanging values in cases of money, right? I'm totally for the purpose of cryptocurrencies, especially like Ethereum, for example, that go ahead and have smart contracts, for example, that a contract is valid and undoubtedly correct because it has been proven in an unchangeable blockchain. I think this is a cool system, and I think this has definitely potential for the future. I don't think that NFTs have... I think NFTs are just a scam. Like, owning a real Picasso in your home was nice, right? And owning a real Picasso in your home was a prestigious thing. can never be faked, right? You can make a photocopy of it in real life, and can make a photocopy of it, but you're never gonna have the real deal. NFTs, Hulex, is the same thing, but just for digital goods, right? Just for digital goods. The intent, to make it as easy as I can to explain, the intent is to have you as the owner of a digital good without that anyone can ever say like it's not your thing. Like a picture of my asshole could be offered as an NFT. It's going to be put into the blockchain, and the blockchain is confirming that you're gonna own it afterwards if you buy it. But especially for those things, for digital things, like a picture, for example, a JPEG on a computer, I think it is kind of stupid, because I can just right click, copy image, and save image on my fucking PC, and I'm not the legit owner of it, confirmed by a blockchain, but I still have this fucking thing on my PC, right? That is the weird thing about NFTs. It is just proof of ownership of a unique digital good. This is the easiest way I can explain it. While especially in the internet, you're gonna only have like one real Picasso painting that he painted with his penis. Only one of them exists in the world, but a picture of something can be replicated so many times on the internet. It's weird. Like, just because someone owns a fucking picture of something doesn't mean I cannot have this picture on my PC. And compared to a photo of a Picasso or the real deal that he painted himself, those are like definitely two separate things. They look different, they are feeling different, they're smelling different, there are so many different things. A JPEG of my asshole on your PC and the NFT's owner PC look the same, they smell the same. And they smell actually really good. And yeah, that's probably the easiest way I can explain it. My opinion to NFTs, bullshit, and it's funny, it's bullshit. Like, cryptocurrencies gonna have a use, because cryptocurrencies are not just currencies, they have more purposes in life. And I definitely see that there is definitely a big benefit to having them. There's no need for having 6,000 different cryptocurrencies. Like, no one is going to do that, especially when it's difficult of exchanging them. But NFTs is just straight up pure bullshit in my opinion. Just pure bullshit. That is my opinion. I'm definitely not for NFTs. I got offered, for example, to I got a sponsoring. I was asked to promote a Discord where they're like selling NFTs. And it's like a snowball system. If I would have had this man promoting it, he would have given me $1,000. Like, it's walks like a scam, it talks like a scam, it smells like a scam, so it's probably a scam, right? And when something sounds too good to be true, it is most likely a scam, right? Me just promoting and telling people, hey, go to this Discord, you can leave afterwards again, getting $1,000 for that. Oh, hell no, I'm not stupid, I'm not promoting that shit. Definitely not. That sounds too good to be true. The only thing that sounds too good to be true, but is actually true, guys, is me doing free 15s and the Scruffy shop. Shop.scruffy.gg, guys. The prices sound too good to be true. While everyone is scalping, these prices sound too good to be true, but they are true. They are true. Because I'm a stupid person that is going against every capitalistic sense of making money. When Raid Shadow Legends? I don't know. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I'm dying. Oh, whiskey, nice. JJ, much love. I'm the last WoW streamer left. Everyone's playing Lost Ark. This is the thing, like guys, let the people play whatever they want to play, right? Like I'm totally fine with them playing Lost Ark, and I think it's a good time to play something different right now until 9.2 releases. But I always gonna do whatever I like more. If I want to play Among Us right now, I'm gonna play Among Us. If I want to turn off my stream right now and just jerk off a little bit, I'm gonna do that as well. But if I want to sit here and do some weekly keys with wonderful people that make my day really enjoyable, I'm gonna do that. I really, really love it. Step bro, I'm stuck. Help. Coming. Well, you know, take Portal, because I just press one button and I'm already at the dungeon that I need. I don't need to make the way to Oribos. We're gonna do Miski next, and I'm already at Mist of Turner South. No need to go to Oribos. Calf War, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. No, everything was fine, Lublax. Everything was fine. Thank you so much. I have a really, really good key for a weekly key. Guys, I gotta queue up weekly no lever at ScruffyGG. If you guys need a weekly key, please hop in my queue if you're free right now. Make sure that you guys gonna tell me if you have limited time, and I'm gonna be right back. I'm so hungry. I wait for my Macca's. Homka is here, and I promised this man one thing. I promised Homka yesterday that I'm gonna do this for him for free. He wanted it, he gets it. I was just waiting until he's here. I always wonder why those trinkets in your inventory. I'm collecting Pokemon cards and trinkets nowadays. That's what I do. Yeah, I gotta send them to PSA and let them grade it. Yeah, Homka wanted it yesterday, was too late to do so, and there you go, I promised him. Yay, Scruffy didn't forget. Nice. Yay. Yeah, guys, I'm just gonna stay Venti right now. I don't give a fuck at this point anymore. I just stay Venti. Venti healer. Way, yay. And also, Dodo, I'm pretty sure there's going to be one wonderful streamer tonight online streaming World of Warcraft, And she is doing a wonderful job. I love her so much. She is one of the most gorgeous people I have ever seen in my life. WoW Grandma 78 is going to stream tonight. World of Warcraft for sure. I'm pretty sure she is not going to play Lost Ark because she loves World of Warcraft. She's one of the last people that really enjoy World of Warcraft. She's playing free Druid priests. Druid healers. She's the best. She's awesome. She's a wonderful, gorgeous person. Like, she deserves everything. And she has such a crazy PC, by the way. She has such a crazy streaming setup. It's crazy. Damn. And she's rocking it. Oh, I love her so much. My friend, he's complaining about not having a graphics card for his PC and everything is too expensive. Damn, she rocking the 3080. Damn, she rocking the 3080 for World of Warcraft. She going crazy. And just enjoying her life. No need to work, she's just rocking it. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-dee-do-do. Meow. Did we summon Homka? If not, let's summon him again. Oh, he's here. Now, the WoW Grandma. One of the most gorgeous people that I've ever seen. So lovely. And this is the dream, guys. This is the dream. Being 80 years old. Looking fly as fuck. Having the drip. Rocking World of Warcraft. Skip? No. This weekly no leaver. This weekly no leaver. I don't think everyone has potions or something like that. We also don't need to do the skip of the second pack. You can just go ahead and pull everything, Homka. It really doesn't matter. We have no Night Fair, I think. Oh, true as well. Yeah, just pull everything. Like, we just go a route with nothing skipped. We don't skip anything. We just do every pack. You just do everything. Yeah, just do a 200% route. Who cares? Please guys, keep one thing in mind. As soon as patch 9.2 is coming, you need to stack on these, right? You need to stack on these. They're gonna jump in a minimum range of 10 yards. That means you need to stack on those in the future. This is something that you could already try to learn. Make sure you're gonna stack on these. This is something that's going to change. The small ads that are jumping around and giving you a lot of bleedings, they have a minimum range of jumping now of 10 yards. So if you're standing 10 yards away from it, they all gonna jump on you. And you don't need to trigger the jump. You can just go ahead and not get jumped at by stacking on them. And I would definitely advise people to do so and learn this. It's probably never too late, but starting early is probably a good thing. Homko, you can also pull next pack. We don't have a reliable way of skipping, so just pull next pack as well. Where's Hamster Man? Here, hello. Sorry, but drinking Red Bull, it's stealing. The queen is stealing it all the time. We skip. Oh, true. You are the one who's skipping. Yeah. I'm sorry. Guys, if I wouldn't had you, what would I do without you guys? What would I do without you? Are you going blind? No, I'm just... Focus! Oh. You just have to ask nicely. You just have to ask nicely. Again, guys, we're gonna do a lot of weekly non-lever keys today. I'm gonna be sitting here for multiple more hours. Please make sure that if you have limited time, you're gonna tell me in advance. You don't need to give me details why. I just need to know that you have limited time. And then we go ahead and I'm gonna bring you early into a dungeon. Otherwise, you're gonna do one after another. And everyone, please take a weekly key. Don't ask me if you could get one. I asked if you could please take one. I want you guys to have a weekly key for tomorrow. Homka saying he has 400 ping. He has a 400 millisecond ping. Nice. He's playing like he's literally sitting on top of the server. Wonderful player. Wonderful. Doing a great job. Great performance. Just consider this as a bug, as a feature, not as a bug. Look at Hulex, for example. He's sitting in Canada, still playing on Europe servers. You just need to get used to the delay. Goddamn, am I already done talking about the things that we're talking about? Island Gaming again, congratulations to Keystone Master, your first one. I didn't think it was your first Keystone Master. Roten Rosen. Yeah. Do I have any? Can I cook anything? Oh, I can. Yay! Last second food cooking. Tactical food cooking in the dungeon. Oh, I'm so happy, guys. I have so many Pokemon cards everywhere. I gotta get McDonald's today. Yay! I'm so excited. What a good day. What a good day. Tomorrow, I already announced that I'm not gonna be streaming the raid. This is going to be awesome. You guys go close, please. I go bait this. I'm gonna bait this. Oh, Scruffy, why don't you do that much damage? I'm sorry. If you can, guys, please, if I could choose, please make sure you're gonna transition them both at the same time. I would love that. No, I'm not just casually opening my spellbook. No, that's not happening. God, Resto Druid has so many cooldowns. It's crazy. Crazy! Aua. 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 Can we have a Hunter Bloodlust as soon as the boss is ready? Or when the ad is like at 30% HP? Thank you. Thank you very much. Music? Wow. Venti Resto. Pumping the damage. Not bad. Wow. Is Venti Resto going to be a thing next patch? Or we will see. Oh, that sounds interesting. That really... maybe. I think Night Fae is going to be too strong. Like the cooldown that you have, the damage that you're gonna do overall, proccing some full moons and some starfalls is definitely going to be benefiting for Resto Druid very much. I don't see Venti going to be the option for a Resto. Don't see it yet, but that was actually not too bad. That felt actually pretty cool. To be completely honest, this felt actually really cool. Meow. Meow. God, I'm so excited for next patch. I don't know about you guys. Everyone is excited to play Lost Ark or something like that. It's okay. And don't get me wrong. From what I have seen about Lost Ark, I think it would be a game that I probably like. I really love Path of Exile. I love Diablo. It could have been better, but Path of Exile is so much better than Diablo. I love the camera angle. I love how it looks. It looks like PoE. Like the graphics, it looks so similar. It looks really similar. And I really like it. I think it's cool. I think it's really cool. Let's just play Minecraft. I've been already playing Minecraft. I have a Let's Play Minecraft on my YouTube channel. And I did it handcuffed. I played Minecraft and I finished Minecraft while being handcuffed. So the Minecraft phase is over. Still want to speedrun it at some point in my life. I fapped to that because you're so shirtless. Nice. Nice. God, good old days. I need to get summer ready. Like, I have two options. Either I'm gonna get an AC, either I'm gonna get an AC for this summer because I don't want to be sweating again like crazy, or I just lose a little bit of weight again and get into summer shape again. To stream shirtless. Right front. This one. But guys, last summer was streaming shirtless, had 500 subs. Coincident? I don't think so. Another reason why booby streamers on Twitch always work. God damn. Good old days. Good old days. 500 subs we had. Sub record was 537. Second from right? It's this one. That is second from right! Hello! Why is this weak? I hate those weak auras. They're saying second from right. This was the second from right. What the frick, man? I said this in the beginning. No, look, we come from here. This is right. It's not that one. It's this one. It can't be blue. It can't be blue. Blue don't count. What do you mean? Hey, that's bullshit. Straight up. That's all I can say. It's bullshit. I never liked it. I never did. Am I the only one in chat? No, they're all lurking or also just jerking off right now. You have to remember, chat is never that totally active because people in general, they are not actively watching the stream and not do anything else, right? Usually people are playing the game and having me in the background or doing something different. I do this as well. When I watch streams when I'm off stream and I watch other streamers, I don't actively participate in their chat or something like that. All I do is just like lurking around, listen to what they're saying, and just play my game, right? Heck. That's the thing. Also, like, I have to remember that. Usually, I make a lot of talking. Like at this point, we talked a lot the last 3 hours. So many different topics. We talked so much. At some point, like, yeah, I'm missing out on some topics, but I will come up with some topics. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Why am I lagging? No, but guys, I say it again. February is the month with the shortest and the fewest days, but it's going to be the best one with the most fun. Path of Extra season released, guys, and I still would love if you guys could just go ahead and play that game. I think I am totally in favor of that game, and it's just a seasonal game, right? You're gonna be done with playing it like pretty soon anyway. Like, give it 3 weeks or something like that. Why am I lagging? Hello? My PC is crashing. Dude, what is happening? The month with the fewest days is going to be the month with the most fun. What is happening? Guys, Path of Exile, Lost Ark, if you want to play Lost Ark. On the 23rd of this month, we're gonna get the wonderful new X patch, 9.2. Season 3 starting in the early of March. On top of that, we have a Pokemon expansion, 2 Pokemon expansions releasing on the 25th this month. It is going to be so crazy, it's going to be so wonderful. Like, there's so much to come, so much to see this month. I'm so excited. Every day that goes by, I'm more and more excited. Anticipation is the most fun. Waiting for, like, anticipating something to happen that you're waiting for. That is so much fun. It's the filter? No, it's also the filter. Yes, I know. Filter is also not really beneficial for computer performance. But actually, yeah, true. It was only during the intermission of the boss fight. It was the only moment that it occurred. Ooh, I thought like it was too greedy. Meow. Okay, I don't think Venti is going to be a thing for Resto Druids. I don't think so. It's just too awkward. Requires too much. It requires, like, I need to use it more frequently. That's what I'm not doing anyway. Yo, creeps, my man. Go play Lost Ark, boy? No. Or at least try to? No. You know why? Because I don't want to. Guys. I know, I had this argument with New World as well, right? People told me, oh my god, you're gonna be making so much money playing New World because New World is Amazon and Amazon is Twitch, you're gonna make so much money. Guys, it might come shocking to people, but I just do what I wanna do and I have a lot of fun right now. So, yeah, as a streamer, you should sometimes be a sellout and do whatever is currently a hype. But also you have to see that when everyone else is playing Lost Ark, I'm literally the last WoW streamer anymore. Like, I'm literally the last one. I'm no longer the 100th WoW Andy doing quote-unquote viewer keys. I'm literally pretty unique with what I do. Because no one else is doing it anymore. But no, also it comes really shocking. I just do what I want to do. And if I don't feel like playing Lost Ark, I don't play Lost Ark. If I would really feel that game, I would go ahead and play it 100%. Yeah, I missed out on the New World hype in the beginning. But I had a lot of fun during that time playing World of Warcraft. The New World hype, I mean, there was a New World hype in the beginning. It died down really quickly. Now the game is dead. But still, I think there was a hype that you could take, especially as a streamer, right? Especially as a streamer. And I tell you guys, for example, as soon as No Pixel GTA Roleplay is bringing the latest update 5.0, I'm gonna be playing it because I wanna play it already. But I'm currently definitely deciding between what do I want to do right now, playing WoW or GTA Roleplay, and I'm currently in favor of a little bit more of World of Warcraft than GTA Roleplay. If I want to, I just log over and do it. I'm just gonna roleplay a little bit. But I'm definitely, like, when it's releasing and it's going to be hype again, I'm gonna play the hype for sure. When everyone is doing it, I'm gonna do it as well, because I want to as well anyway. Because that is something that I'm gonna feel it. Yes, I really want to do it. That's something I'm gonna feel. And if you're gonna feel it. Play what you want to play, yes. And I just don't feel Lost Ark. I don't get me wrong, I actually think it's a cool game. I like the playstyle, I like how it looks, but also you have to remember, like, Lost Ark is also not something new. It's just new to the Western world, but it's not a new game. It has been released a long time ago. Oopsie. It's Bear, yes. It's still the same thing. Currently at 1634. 1634. Thank you, Hamka. Thank you. Next key is again on other side. Can we do something different on other side? GG, much love. I heard a lot from her yesterday, in the last days. Yeah, you have to thank Dodo because Dodo sent it my way. Dodo is the DJ. You need me? Yeah. Do you have a good key? Halls? Yeah. Wait, I take Marlov's key. Wait, but Black Soul, you chill on your girlfriend. No, sorry, you chill on your girlfriend's you chill on the couch of your girlfriend right now. Just chill on your girlfriend. Yeah, just hang out on her. We're gonna do halls then. Yeah, let's go. She's watching shit on Netflix. Then make it 16? Yeah, please. That would be really cool. I'm going over to halls already. Gonna grab another Red Bull, see if my food is here because I'm really hungry. Be right back. Oh, you're beating it down from a 19? Thank you so much. Oh. Fuck! I didn't deplete my key. Fuck. Hop in my queue, guys. Weekly, not leaving. And no, my food is not here yet. But it's going to be here after this key. Do you really need a weekly key for Blaxo? Do you really need a weekly key? Who was Haste the Re? Bringing Maulab, bringing him. Now he has free chest. Then let's first of all bring the people that need a key. Do I know Haste the Free? Or Haste the Re? Because first of all, guys, also I want to give you the weekly key. Before I invite random people today, you guys come first. I know Ludacris Hunt. I know Yuri. Right. Guys, I'm looking for a healer. I need a healer. Oh, Hayes. You're actually here. Oh. Following since June 12th. I wish you a wonderful new year, my man. Damn. That was your first message in chat? Jesus. Been a long time. Jesus. So, definitely understandable that I forgot about that. But mate, Happy New Year. Didn't think I need to, I didn't thought I need to say this in February, but there you go. Happy New Year, my man. Guys, one after another. So, Hayes, don't run away. Like, you're gonna get a weekly key. Don't worry about it. Don't run away. Like, if you still need one after this one right here, we're gonna do one after another. If you have limited time, I would bring you right now. Otherwise, like, I guess we're gonna do one after another. Steffi, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Hey, it's been a long time, Hayes. So won't take offense if you don't want to. I take this now offensive that you think I would take it offensive. Mate, you're saying like you're pretty new to the stream? Or pretty new to the game? Mate, you've been following the stream for longer than other people in here. Like someone else to the game? That's even better. That makes that, mate, that's even better. That's even better, because I would love giving you a helping hand. 7 months, 3 weeks. Not even the Plaxo has followed that long. Not even the Plaxo has followed that long. Guys, you need to get on this man's level first. Oh, Vombas. Old frog. The Blackstone has been following Scruffy GG for 3 days. That's what I mean, look. The Blackstone follows the stream since 3 days. Good job, Blackstone. Freaking new frogs. No, last time when we checked the plugs, it was like 5 months, right? You're also like a 5-month sub. It was actually 5 months. Do we do Inviskip? No. Guys, one after another. And Haze, yes, I'm gonna give you a weekly key. Especially when you say like you're new to the game and you need any help. You as a red paladin, new to the game, you are literally considered worse in this game than being unvaccinated in this world right now. Because in the real world, being unvaccinated still gives you some privileges. You can still get tested for COVID. But in World of Warcraft, you're red paladin, no score, no privileges, no nothing, no credentials. People are never considering you. I know how you have a hard time, my man. And if I can make any change to that, I would love doing so. I would love doing so. Speaking facts, mate, I just know how it is. And I want you to continue Red Paladin. You want to play Red Paladin, please play Red Paladin. And if you need helping hands to just kickstart, I'm gonna do that. 650 runes for 95k? I have no idea. Quick maps. And I don't know, mate, how often you have been here in the last 7 months. I don't really know. But I still do the same thing since that I did 7 months ago. Doing keys with people every single day, trying to help them, getting them a little bit of score, giving them a helping hand. I still do the same thing. Every Tuesday, like today, we're gonna do weekly non-lever keys. Everyone who has 213 item level and the legendary gets into my dungeons. I give you guys a weekly key for tomorrow. Unconditionally. And you want to join next one? I'm gonna bring you next one. Guaranteed. Maybe remind me, because my brain is sometimes going, wee-oo. But mate, you want one? You get one. I guarantee that I'm gonna give you one today. Not as a raffle, not as a boost, not as a carry, not nothing. You're gonna work for it as everyone else. You're gonna do your effort. You're gonna see that your actions have impact, that what you do is meaningful to the group. And we're still gonna do a 15, 16 for your wonderful weekly tomorrow. People ask me a lot about what is happening next patch. Guys, weekly non-lever keys might not be happening in the first week. When Season 3 releases, it might be the case that we don't do weekly non-lever days on Tuesday. That might be the case. Because it might be a little awkward. A 15 key next patch is going to be the same as a 20 right now. I cannot just go ahead and say like 213 and we're gonna do a weekly key. That's not going to happen. So it might be the case. Hello, oops, I'm pulling. Hey, EVG. It might be the case that when Season 3 releases, that we don't do weekly keys in the first week. Might be the case. But don't worry about it. Second week, we're gonna try to do it again. We need to find new item levels, by the way. Because 213 is no longer going to be the minimum. It's probably going to be the same as normal rate, right? Currently it's the same as my normal rates. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna do this as the normal rates, 239. Going to be 26 item level upgrade. But we're gonna see this when it's happening. But of course, when the patch releases, the first week is going to be still Season 2. We're gonna do regular weekly non-lever keys. Super! I want to be able to learn, yes, exactly. When you buy a boost, and I have nothing against being boosted, my man, you're absolutely correct. But standing AFK in the entrance, for example, super congratulations. When you stand in the entrance while getting boosted, you never learn how to do the dungeons. And you don't feel that the one interrupt that you did in that moment made an impact and could save the group, for example. I want people to feel that. I don't want people to feel useless. That whatever they do, it has had no impact to the group. Because dungeons always have been a group effort. We always work together to defeat our foes. Willem Dafoe. And if I can help you with this, I would love to. I would love to. And mate, if you still want to work on your Keystone Master before next season, I'm here. Mate, we can do 8 dungeons next ID, we can do 8 dungeons over next ID, and you get Keystone Master. How about that? How does it sound? And what I want as my payment for that, is I want to see you improving, adapting to new skills, becoming better in dungeons, and becoming a big boy and you can stand on your own feet. That is my payment. This is the only thing I'm asking for in return. Oh my god, Scruffy, I thought it's free. Definite dungeon is temporary. The memory of kicking a spell that saves the tank is forever. Yes. Don't give the people the fish if they're hungry. Teach them how to fish and they never will be hungry again. Absolutely. Finn, my man. Mwah! Big kisses. Also, like, learning and adapting to dungeons is going to be really helpful for next season. Having at least like 2k scores something is also really helpful for next season. Like, having some... This is the credentials that I mean. If you, like, this was for me really important to end season 1 with good scores, so I have credentials for second season. Now I don't need the credentials anymore because you guys gotta do dungeons with me anyway. Right? You're not going ahead and saying like, oh no, Scruffy, I don't want to have your help with my low shitty alt because you don't have 3,000 score. Never happened. Right? Like, if you guys need a helping hand, you take it, regardless if I'm 2-4, 2-5 or 2-6 score. But for the people that do random dungeons, the people that go ahead and participate in random pack groups, your credentials are really important. And when someone is new to the game, you have no credentials, you have no main to rely on, that you can prove people that you have experience, you have no item level, or you're playing a non-meta class. You're missing out on those credentials, and building those credentials before next season is going to be really beneficial for your experience next season. And if you can get you to 2k score, that would be wonderful. But of course, you only get 2000 score if you're at the end of the day worth it. Right? You need to work for it. I'm just tanking for you. I give you a good route and a tank that knows what he's kinda doing sometimes. I'm not a pro player. I have a lot of things that I need to learn myself. But I have a lot of quantity experience in dungeons. And that's what I can teach people. And all I can do is getting him into dungeons. Please don't mind control the bats, because now we have a bat that is unable to be mind controlled, Scotch Haggies. Now we just tank and have to tank and spank the bird. That was ruined right now. Because you mind controlled the bat. So please don't do that. Tank and spank. Maybe I can still mind control it last second, but it's going to... I mean, it has 30% HP, it could be fine. It was attacking me. I pulled it with aggro, like it shouldn't attack you, but still then, just come. Like I wanted to mind control 2 bats at the same time. Whenever you guys have aggro, just come to the tank. The tank is going to deal with it. If you're standing in China and I don't see it at all, no one will ever help you. But Pluxo actually plays all classes, he said. But super congratulations on getting all of the portals. Congratulations. Guys, if you're missing out on some portals, next Sunday, we started with this last Sunday, maybe next Sunday we're gonna do some 20s again. If you guys are missing some portals and you wanna push and you're ready to push up to 20s, we're gonna get some portals next Sunday again. In the meantime, we're gonna do our regular content. We're gonna do weeklies today, working on Keystone Masters tomorrow, and on Thursday, and on Friday as well. Friday is the normal viewer rate. Working on some Keystone Masters on Saturday, and then doing the heroic viewer rate. On Sunday, we're gonna do some 20s if you want. Right? That's what we're gonna do. And again, talking about Sepulka. First week when Sepulka releases is the second week of the patch. First week of Sepulka raid. You're gonna have 8 bosses in normal, 8 bosses in heroic that you could kill. My current hopes, looking at the PTR, would actually be that we're gonna kill 8 bosses in our normal view rate. But realistically, they're using like tier set and double legendary. That's not what we don't gonna have in the first week. So definitely need to lower my expectations. What is going to happen is that as soon as we start with Sepulka, my schedule for the Sepulka week. My schedule for the Sepulka week. Wednesday, Sepulka releases. What I'm gonna do is some keys with you guys. Trying to push a little bit of my score because I have 1 Keystone Master in the second week already. I want Keystone Master in the second week. So we're gonna push a little bit, do a little bit of dungeons, 15s. I'm gonna work on Keystone Masters, especially first of all for myself. Then in the evening on Wednesday when it releases, main raid, guys. And I assume that my guild is doing normal first, farming some tier sets, going heroic next. The same goes on Thursday. We're doing some keys. Can somebody save the monk? Nope. Because if I move the boss closer to him, he's going to be just running further away. I mean, look, he's in fucking China. Where is he? I don't even see him. So first week of Sepulka, as I said, we're gonna do dungeons. We're gonna be doing main raid on Wednesday and Thursday, and I'm gonna stream it as well. I'm coming to this. I'm coming to this. On the Friday in the first week, we're gonna do a normal view rate, guys. I'm gonna give you normal view rates immediately first week. If you want to, we're gonna do it, right? Normal Sepulka rate immediately first week. And immediately, without me sitting there for months and complaining, oh my god, I hate heroic view rates. I'm gonna be doing a heroic Sepulka raid immediately first week. Immediately. I will not, like I learned, guys. I've been growing as a person, as a streamer, as a WoW player. I will not be sitting there for months and avoid doing heroic view rates. We're gonna do it first week. Ripping off the band-aid immediately and stop crying like a little hoe. I'm crying like a little hoe, and I stopped doing it. I'm gonna be doing a heroic view rate immediately first week. I don't have any expectations for this. And especially for first week, people are asking for item level. So, usually when you guys see my dungeons, for example, I have, for example, normal item level for heroic, LFR item level for normal, and heroic item level for mythic. For my dungeons, for example, I always say like 213 item level is enough to do the appropriate damage. 6k DPS. Next season it's going to be around about 9k DPS. What you need to do. Right? And I think 9k DPS can be easily done with 239 item level. You don't need to, dude. So if you guys have LFR item level, and especially for the first viewer rate that we're gonna do, I want you guys to have Sepulchre LFR item level. For the normal viewer rate, I want you to have LFR item level for my weekly 15s, and I want you to have LFR item level for my regular dungeons, because that is the item level that you can easily do a 15. Right? With currently, like imagine current season, 239 item level is by far enough to do a 20. By far. And even if we get the domination shards removed, it's definitely going to be enough. So what is LFR item level in Sepulchre? 239. For my normal rate, especially in the first week, we go with that rule already. Because I would love having kind of a main characters in there. 239 is the minimum item level that you need for my weekly keys, for my keys in general, because this is the item level that makes you easily do currently 20s easily. And it is mathematically the item level that you can easily do 9 to 10k DPS in a dungeon. I would apply the same standards in my 15s next season as I would do in my current 20s. You should be capable of doing 9 to 10k DPS overall in my dungeons. In my dungeons is a really important factor to say, because I know I always gonna do the same pulls. The same routes, the same pulls. And that's why I would definitely say like in my dungeons, if you do like 9 to 10k DPS overall right now, easy for 15 next season. So the Sepulchre normal rate that we're going to do in the first week is going to have 239 item level minimum. What I don't do is, for my heroic rate, I do not require people to have normal experience, because it's just the first ID. And that's why you should not accept a combat res out of combat, because it would be lovely to have you right now in here, but you wasted your own combat res on something that we could have just resed you. Guys, if I ever explained something consistently over the last 14 months, then it was stop using combat reses out of combat. What? Man, what am I about? I'm squeaking? So much there's blood all around the boss? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What? Am I getting flamed again? By my viewers? Interesting. Really interesting. Really interesting. Getting flamed by another viewer on a weekly non-leaver day. Is this another weekly non-leaver day where you're gonna lose another long-time viewer? Sorry, Scott Checkers, I have no idea what you're talking about, but what is QWQing? Like, that sounds squeaking. Squeaking. I mean, also, mate, I just said don't use combat reses out of combat. That is just a waste. right? And the only answer that you had by me saying don't use combat reses out of combat is I'm doing a mistake. You're pushing this to me, even though you are the one who used a soul stone. Sorry, I don't know what you're saying. Like, I don't know what you're saying. I didn't pull the gargoyle. No, but you used still a combat res for that. That's all I'm saying. Like, why would you use a combat res? We had 2 druids that can rest us easily. But instead of use the combat res that we could have used. You said it 5 times? Yeah. Why do you keep repeating? Because I don't understand what your answer was to that. Because you're like, I said this once. And if people don't do it the first time, you have to say it the second time. And I'm only repeating this now 5 times because I still don't understand what your answer to this is. Because all I can read what you're saying is, it is my fault that you died on the boss. Yeah, but Scotch Haggis, if you don't like it, then I'm sorry I have to say it, but if you really don't like what I'm saying, yeah, this was probably your last dungeon, right? With me. Like, I'm totally fine with it. Like, happens. Right? I cannot do anything about that. Like, if you really don't like what I'm doing, what I'm saying, and how I'm saying it, then yeah. Was a fun time as long as it lasted. Wait, I'm sorry. I don't mind positive criticism, but when you say something over and over again, the only reason I'm saying it over and over again was I said it once when he used the combat res. I said it a second time to prove a point, right? And then I got like he lashed out on me. That's why I'm saying it a trillion times at this point. Right? I said it once. Then the moment appeared where we needed it. What about the other 7 times? Guys, I said it once when it happened. Was also explaining it to the chat that this is an argument that we often have to make and teach people about combat resing out of combat. Then it happened in fight and I was just proving a point and saying like, yeah, that would be a good moment for a combat res. We don't have anything anymore. And then Scotch Haggis lashed out on me and said like, oh my god, you're creaking. Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. I'm sorry, but I didn't lash out. Oh, mate, I really don't know what you're saying. Like, for me, you said creaking. Man, you're QWQing so much, there's blood all around the boss. Like, how do I understand that? Mate, that is definitely lashing out on me. Like, you just saying something about me. I'm trying to type and play. You were dead, my man. Like, let's be honest. You were dead. There's not much playing that you do when you're dead. But it's okay. It's okay, guys. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Some people, we said this already today. Some people just don't get along. It's totally fine. No hard feelings. No hard feelings. But I would love avoiding that confrontation. I would really love avoiding that. So I just make sure that I'm gonna avoid that in the future. Like, if you really don't like it, what I do, then yeah, then it's okay. Don't worry about it. No hard feelings. Absolutely not. It's all good. What did we talk before that? Sad, now I lost my train of thought. Oh, we talked about item levels for Sepulka. So guys, I will in the future consistently do the same thing. LFR item level for normal, normal for heroic, and so on. But the only difference is going to be the first heroic Sepulka raid that we're gonna do. Because usually I say like people have normal experience and have normal item level. That would mean that I require people in the first week to have normal experience that is delusional for people to have, and we expect that from people to have. And the normal item level is also a little bit high for the first week, because you have to remember that Mythic Plus is going to be capped in the first week. You will not be able to achieve that item level really easily if you're not already played Season 2 consistently, because normal Sepulka item level is 252. And not even me as a Boomy has 252. My Boomy has 250, 249.6. Overall in my inventory I have 254. So I myself, I'm barely ready for a heroic raid. So what we're gonna do in the first week is, of course, we're gonna apply 245. We're gonna apply a different item level. I'm dying. Why didn't you, can you res me? Thank you. Wonderful. So the first week we're gonna do Sepulka Heroic 245 item level, not 252. In the second week, we of course go ahead and do the same thing. Normal item level for Heroic, LFR item level for weekly keys, and for normal raid. GG, much love. Wonderful. I go PP really quick, and we're gonna do the next key, that is a Necrotic Wake. And Haze, join me, get ready. Ah, wonderful. I got McDonald's. Oh, it's warm. Ooh, my pee-pee is warm right now. Thank you for the fun run. Mwah. Necrotic Wake is not a good dungeon to eat. I gotta call the group as always. Weekly no lever at Scruffy. Yeah, it is, Yuri. I knew it. I fucking knew it. It's the freaking same. It's so weird. Steffi! Come hear me. Holy Fnu, next one. Rombas. Yuri wants. Wait, what? Huh? Why did it say that? I like to heal you. Mwah! Glissov, I couldn't answer you. Mate, don't worry about it. Right? It's really hard to understand what you said. It was really hard to understand. It was not easy to understand what you meant to say. Oh, breakfast. Wow. Wow, finally breakfast. Dipping cheeseburger and vanilla shake is the best. Yikes. Whatever floats your boat, my man. It's almost 8. Do we have a release date? No. Two burgers? I got 2 Big Macs and 20 nuggets. What do you mean 2 burgers? Skinny people, by the way. Heb what? What's happening? What's happening? No one is calling the police. No snitches. What's happening? No, I'm Korean. I'm gonna do the thing. Don't worry about it. I'm also gonna call for the weapons. I think we have 4 Koreans. Yeah. You're weird with Black Soap, you're weird. I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't know. Oh, Dodo, that's actually really good. Thank you. That's really good. Good reminder. That's a good one. Can you do it again after this dungeon? Oh, the mighty. If you want, I give you my love rocket. Okay. Like, he's talking about selling it, Dodo. He's talking about selling it. You can't sell that mount. Of course he's talking nonsense. What do you mean? Up. What the fuck? No, you can't. Nope, you can't. Yeah, take your time with this trash pack. Take your time. I'm still eating. Oh, and what? That came so suddenly. Yeah, that would so easily sell for gold cap. Waiting quickly for mana. I have no mage food, I'm sorry. Make sure you're gonna stack up with the Korean ops. Pick your Korean ops, stack up. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. Everyone pick an op and stack up, even the hunters. And everyone make sure you're gonna stack up. Guys, you need to come closer to the enemies so your damage is pulsating to them. If you're standing too far away, no one's going to help you. please make sure you always stack up. Don't stand on range, guys. Please. Hunt us. Oops. Oopsie. That wasn't me as well. Ranger orange. Ranger orange. I talk a lot about cocks. Yes, you're absolutely right. It's pretty common for me to talk about cocks. Absolutely, I agree. I'm doing great. How about you, my man? And you're absolutely right. I talk a lot about cocks. Sorry, Flowers. Yes, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Yes, I'm gonna have a spot for you, of course. Guys, the ads are about to explode. Like my cock. And please guys, stay close to the tank, because if you're standing in China, no one is coming to rescue. No one is coming to rescue. Let's make sure we're gonna kill the boss ASAP. We're gonna before we're gonna trigger the gatekeeper as well. Let's kill the boss really quick. And then we're gonna reset. Okay, let's reset really quick. Let's kill this one as well. Wonderful. Yes, Flowers, I have a spot for you next one, yeah, of course. Well. Guys, resetting doesn't mean move everything to the entrance and kill everyone again. Please. Resetting just means die. We're missing this one patrol. Damn, that took long. But you have plenty of time. I smoothly eat right now. Eat my chicken nuggets. No. We don't have this in Germany. I know what you mean. We don't have this in Germany. Guys, grab your Korean orb. Make sure you don't care about anything else but grab your Korean orb. Do not care about the Tormentor. Grab your Korean orb. And of course, make sure you're gonna stack up. As soon as someone is getting the debuff from the Executioner, you walk away. That's too much stacking. That's too much stacking. Guys, the person with the debuff goes out, please. then you're gonna stack up again. Because the Korean Orb is pulsating heal and damage. We're gonna do a skip afterwards. If you guys don't have Invis Potion, that's totally fine. And just die then. Can buy it in every Rewe? Just die if you don't have Invis Potion. I'm gonna res you. Oh, everyone has. Nice. Nice you. God, I'm starting to get full. Oh, too much food. Always focus the target that got the shield first. Let's make sure we're gonna break the shields. Never mind. The black so I would love ending my stream, Fraris, at latest 11 PM in 3 hours. If you're mid dungeon at 11, I'm okay with that. Don't worry about that. But I'm gonna be sitting here around about for the next 3 hours. I'm sorry for stalling, guys. I'm sorry. Hey, don't worry, Fraris. Don't worry. Enjoy your dinner. Have a lot of fun. Enjoy your dinner. And then afterwards, we're going to do it. How about that? Do not worry. I'm here. Better hot. Oh yeah. I mean, cold pizza is also something that I'm okay with. Can any Korean activator go live for me, please? I have cooldown. Oh, never mind. It's still running next. And just run away. What the fuck? Okay, guys. Concentration for one pull. I need Skull in the next pack to be consistently interrupted. Consistently. No stuns, no CC. I just need it to be interrupted. So it follows us. It chases us. Huh? I have not gotten an orb. Okay. I only need Skull to be consistently interrupted. So make sure you gotta interrupt it consistently. Jesus. I'm eating too much. Someone can pick up the spare and save it for the third boss. Why was my interrupt not ready? Anhänger has it. Okay. That's good. I want to buy BOE. Answer please. But Blackso, I think I answered this already today. As long as the game, if you queue up to my dungeon and the game is rounding you up to 213, I have no issue with that. Oh god, I die. In real life at this point. I think with 212.8, the game should definitely round you up. Steffi said she likes healing me. But you have to remember, Steffi, you're not just healing me. But you're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. I'm in combat, hello. And I need someone to pick up this orb behind us and use it on the next trash pack after this boss. After this boss, we're gonna do trash pack, and I want you to use it then. So Anhänger, you keep it until the third boss, and use your spare on the second to last boss, the third boss, not this one, second to last boss. And Yuri, you're gonna use the orb please on the next trash pack after this boss, as soon as I stacked everything up together. And the hammer that you have, Yuri, on the last boss. When he shields, yep, exactly. Exactly. Oh, I'm done eating and I still have a freaking Big Mac to go. Oh, I'm a fat bitch. What? Huh? What? So it's 8 PM right now. You Bloodlust here, yes. You Bloodlust here. And Anhänger, you're gonna spare next boss, Stitch Flash. Surgeon Stitch Flash, yes. Not this one right here. Guys, we gotta make sure that we're gonna kill the ads as well. That's really important. This is the only thing that wipes us. Keeps us away from doing a weekly key. Happy. Adios mio. I'm so gross. Leave this one in the freezing trap. Leave this one in the freezing trap. You sound like you're jerking off. Maybe I am. How do you know? How do you know? I'm just a hamster. How do you know? Guys, feel free to consistently interrupt the boss, right? You can of course consistently go ahead and interrupt the boss. I'm sure you are. Maybe. How do you know? That's a good thing about having free hands, right? Can click my mouse, click my keyboard, and can in the meantime play on my toenails. I think it would be enough if we just go ahead and kill the boss right now. So when I stack everything together, you're gonna use your orb. Make sure we gotta interrupt Skull whenever needed. Interrupt on Skull, guys. Nice. Nice. If you're dead, please release. Please release. Wow, I've been eating too much. Woo. I'm a fat hamster. Schmetterling. McDonald's breakfast might not be the smartest option. Not the typical Egg McMuffin that you usually get to breakfast, but a freaking Big Mac and chicken nuggets for breakfast as your first meal of the day might not be the smartest option. Quick explanation to the next dudes. If you are having this arrow fixated on you, go behind the other enemy. And if Skull is fixating you, you gotta run away. Or maybe use a bob, bubble, immunity, everything can work. Skull is fixating to Anhänger, Anhänger gotta go. You're on the run, you're on the run. Bonnie and Clyde. If you're having this thing, go behind the other enemy. When you have this arrow, go behind the other enemy. When Skull, for example, is fixating you with an arrow, go behind the other thing. Can I turtle the fixate? You are still gonna be fixated, but he's going to not do damage to you. You gotta release again. Haste, you gotta release again. Because we will not have enough time to rest you. And that was a fixate, yeah. Now Haste got fixated. He could have bubbled, he could have bopped himself. Or bopping the other person that's fixated. And could have saved that. Can he feint that dome? Ooh, that is something that I don't know. Like, I don't want to say it's possible if I have no idea. Potentially. That's something that the hunters need to figure out. I don't know, maybe you could do this on the boss. I don't know. I have sauce on my fingers. And it's now on my mouse and it's everywhere. Ugh. Casual streamer knows nothing, true. All I know is I have sauce on my mouse. Okay, I should heal myself a little bit. That dude right here is doing a frontal. He sometimes turns around and smashes in a small frontal in another direction. That can be avoided, but I know it's tricky to see. I totally know. Too much McDonald's. God damn it. Small insider tip. And I really hate saying it, but you can't stand in that void zone, especially as a melee. As a range, don't stand in it. But we melees, we can easily stand in it. Because this dude is having an aura that's doing damage. And it's the same debuff that you get by standing in the void zone. A range never gets this aura from this dude. So standing in there just gives them more damage than you need to take. But us melees, we can just stand here. We can just stand here. We're not taking double damage. We're still taking the same damage from his aura as before. As a melee, we can easily stand in here. I know it's stupid to tell people that void zones on the ground are okay to stand in. This is something absolutely that goes against any instinct that you should have in World of Warcraft. I know. But I will just try to give some insider tips if I can. The next hook needs to hit the boss, and the second hook needs to aim towards the old position of the boss. The second hook that's going now, the second one, not the first. This needs to hit the boss. And the next hook that is coming, guys, needs to aim towards the old position of the boss. Never mind, there's no pre-aim. Never mind. It's okay, it just maybe makes it a little bit smoother. Because he would jump away during the hook. That's why it has to be a pre-aim. But it's okay, we killed the ad, that's also really wonderful. Just make sure we gotta aim the next hook. Alright, make sure we're gonna kill the boss or bring him at least below 5%. I think the next hook, guys, pre-aim next hook, pre-aim, pre-aim the next hook. Wonderful, Steffi, wonderful. You gotta walk out there. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Good job, guys, really good job. Awesome. Just play the blast boss smooth, cozy and chill, and everything works fine. Also, we're gonna bloodlust at start, please. Everyone is full mana and full health and full stomach. Everyone is fed with McDonald's. That's wonderful. Oh, I have a long stream delay today. Holy shit. Yum. Let's change the music up a little bit. Let's change the music up a little bit. Back to chill music. Gotta go. Wish you all firm grip and swift handle. Ranger Orange, I wish you a wonderful good night. Mate, we gotta be playing again a little bit more. Ugh. Unbanned. Hop, congratulations. Welcome back to the game. Just make sure you don't advertise anymore. Boosting, okay. Advertising, no. Okay, sorry. This is even wrong. Sorry, I'm misinformed. I'm sorry. Advertising is still okay. Cross-server advertising, no. Advertising for a boost service from someone, like the advertiser need to participate in the boosting itself. That is a new rule. The advertiser need to participate in the boosting itself. And yeah. I don't even know what Fraris. I have no sorry. English is not my native language. I don't even know what escrow means. It sounds like a weird Pokemon ability. Can I Google that really quick? Okay, that makes even no sense. Like that's in German, it makes even less sense. I don't know what it means. I really don't know. God, I don't speak English. Like, I really don't know what escrow means. Oh. The middleman. Nice. The middleman. No. Like the definition that you gave me at least made sense. What I have been Googling made no sense to me. And even translating it in my native language made no sense. You did a good job already. You did a good job. Like that what you sent, even if it's financial definition, made more sense than whatever I have seen. That's really, really good. I learned something! Woo! Yay! I can always end my stream and be smarter than before. Yeah. No mount. GG much love. Guys, if you don't need something, like maybe the ring for example, can you give it to the red paladin? I think he might need that. Maybe, potentially, yeah, I guess so. Guys, if you can you give it to our red paladin? I think he definitely needs some loot. If there's something that you don't need. Oh, can't trade? Oh, okay then. I mean, he got a trinket, that's at least okay. Wonderful. Oh, again, other side. Can I have another key, please? Steffi, I thanked you. I hope it was not too dramatic. I know it. I saw it being stressful. Like, I'm healing myself sometimes. I know how the healer has to feel in that moment. I saw the group frame. I saw the group frame. I saw what's happening. All easy? I would have sweat. I would. Oh, rocket! Because Tyre didn't really pay attention to all the small things. Guys, don't worry. Don't worry. Guys, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, guys. Stop excusing for that you are your own worst critic. There's no one criticizing you but you yourself. So don't worry. Hayes, I can promise you today, so what I'm gonna do, Hayes, is that I want everyone who still needs a weekly to get a weekly key. This is my main priority today. But for example, tomorrow, you can please join on every key you want, right? And I always say the same, just go ahead, hop into my queue and we go from there. Now I recognize your in-game a little bit more. Like I know what I need to look for when you come, and easy, right? White nerdy, please. Yes, please. That would be wonderful. Today I only do weekly keys, but as I said, tomorrow everything, whatever, whatever you need. Yeah, you need next weekly, let's go. Alright, first of all, I gotta get the mount. Boom! This is the daily boom. Mate, Hayes, I need to tell you the same thing as I tell everyone else. I don't do viewer keys. Right? I don't do viewer keys. People do not need to be a viewer to join my dungeons, right? You don't need to be hanging out here. If you want to, I would appreciate that. Of course. Some chill music is running right now. It's so chill that you can't even hear it right now. Oh, Etty. Blup, blup. But I never require people to be a viewer, a follower, or something like that to get into my dungeons. Get Fraris in. Do you have time for next one? Faris, can you do next one? That would be wonderful. Guys, again, work with me please if you guys have limited time on your hands. Please work with me. Tell me, like if someone is really in a hurry, then I'm gonna bring you earlier. I don't type much? No, guys, if lurking is your thing, I hope I can provide a wonderful place for lurking. Do we have any announcements? No. Guys, tomorrow is the day. I am upset. Oh, I die. I have been eating too much. And I still have a Big Mac to go. Ay, Dios mío. Oh god, Hulex, I just understood what you said in Discord. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Guys, I posted this on my Discord because it's true, right? I logged into World of Warcraft today and I saw this. Thank you for playing World of Warcraft. You rock, guys. You rock. I wanna rock. I want to rock. I see this many times. No, I see this many times as well, but we gonna shit on today? No one. Who's getting shit on? Pastor Granny, you want me to shit on you? I mean, whatever floats your boat, right? Trash talking that healer was awesome. Let's do that again. Which healer? Which healer? Remind me. Please remind me. Which one? That priest? Which priest? Which dungeon? You mean Steffi? Someone that I know? I don't know what you mean. Not my key, not my key, not my key. Pastor Granny, I don't know what you're looking for, but in my stream, no one's getting shit talked. People get constructive feedback if they do something wrong, and no one's getting shit talked. Lame? Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for a toxic streamer, you're definitely on the wrong spot, my man. I'm sorry. It was still nice to meet you, my man. You see Smashbangs 2.0? No, no one getting shit talked. If people want constructive feedback, they want to know what they're doing wrong, then I'm gonna tell them. We can shit talk you if you're on that. If he is into that, we can of course shit talk him. That's true, or her. Right? Of course. But of course, guys, keep it polite. Like a roast is just a roast. It should not hurt feelings. Absolutely. Like no one please getting shit talked in here. We had this issue today already and I told people please don't shit talk about people in my stream. Please don't. Witch talk? I don't know. Pasta Granny wants to shit talk someone. What are logs? Warcraft logs. I think Hulex is referring to Warcraft logs. Did I do a ready check already? No. You get this. And no, when you talk about Steffi yesterday, the priest in my hall ski, Steffi was not shit talked. I told Steffi multiple times to use more mastery spells, and then she started doing that, and that was wonderful, right? People need to understand there's a fine line, definitely between flaming and criticizing someone, and criticism is not necessarily bad. And let's be honest, like you saw it yourself, guys. The priest yesterday that he's referring to. After me saying it a few times, we saw more mastery spells coming, and it was easier. It was way easier to heal, and you all have to agree that for a priest healer, for example, it is definitely easier to just go ahead and mastery spell than healing it off, right? And this was constructive, this worked. And we saw someone like benefiting from it and getting better at it. I don't remember any other priest from yesterday. I think it's funny to see that people like Pasta Granny, someone that I've never seen in my stream, and trying to just to be a toxic fuck, to go ahead and consider this as shit talking. But I would definitely not consider this as shit talking. I mean, if Steffi had any issue with me saying that yesterday to her, I think Steffi would have told me. 100%. She would have told me if I went too far. Or someone else in my chat would have definitely told me I went too far. Because it is really important to know. It is really important to know. Oh, true, Eddie, you did this. You played Priest as well. But did I shit talk you, Eddie? You tell me, please. Like, anyone in my chat right now that I played with yesterday was a priest. Did anyone feel like I shit talked them? It's really concerning. It's really concerning to me seeing someone that I have never seen in my stream saying like I shit talked someone. Did someone again complain about me on Alfarian stream? What happened? What happened? What is going on? Especially, for example, when I do something wrong and I don't know that I did something wrong. If I did something wrong and I don't know about it, I would love you guys telling me about it. Calling this shit talking is weird. It's so snowflakey in my opinion. Because feedback helps. And you guys can quote unquote shit talk me the whole day if you want. If it's constructive and it's useful. Wasn't there actually one person that we actually shit talked a little bit yesterday? Let's be completely honest, guys. If we recap yesterday, wasn't it literally one person? Wasn't it the monk yesterday that I've been throwing out of a dungeon again? Because he whispered me, mate, I'm so sick and damaged. We can do everything what you want. I can do every key you want. The monk with like 1500 score. Where I was like, okay, thanks. No thanks. Right? And he came to the stream and was saying like, oh my god, you're a little kid, you're acting like a little kid, toxic. Stop bleeding on people when you have your period blood. Yeah. That was the only shit talk that I saw yesterday. That's true. I think this was yesterday, right? But no hard feelings against that man, right? No hard feelings. Absolutely not. Pastor Granny, please give me more content, say something. Stop being so silent, please give me content. Say something. Explain yourself, my man. Explain yourself, please. I would love to know. Because don't get me wrong. Like, if you consider my feedback that I gave to the priest yesterday, to Steffi, if you consider this as shit talk, I could maybe learn something. Right? Maybe I can learn something. Maybe you're not just trying to stir up shit. Maybe the tone is making the music, right? It always depends how I'm saying something. And even I can definitely learn something in about how I'm gonna improve giving feedback. The way I'm saying it. I can probably improve on that one. I would never consider myself as flawless. I would love to know. And if it is something that he has as valuable feedback, I would take it. You have to remember when you're playing World of Warcraft and someone is saying, "Oh my god, you're so garbage, please uninstall." That is shit talking, right? But that shit talk, even though this is unconstructive and has no value, there's a message behind that, right? And that message might not be even wrong, but it's about how to say it. You can say like, "Hey mate, you did this mistake, you need to improve on that one." Instead of like saying, "Oh my god, you're so garbage, please uninstall," right? But there's still maybe a message behind that could be right. And if Pastor Granny is saying this, it could be the case that there's something they can improve on. Like, I'm totally open-minded to that. Like, I wish that person would give me a little bit of like feedback right now, but it seems like it was just a troll. I'm wondering where they're coming from and why. But I would love to know. I would really love to know. Feedback is really important in many, many cases. Even as a streamer, if there's something that I can say in a better way, and I got feedback today about something that I could have been saying a little bit better. Remember the theater key? The Halls key that we did. There's definitely feedback involved that I can grow on. But yeah, I would love to know. Muy sad. Muy sad. Brr. I've been eating way too much. Holy shit. So guys, it seems like we don't get a release date today. It's kinda dry. I gotta sneeze. Woo, I'm muted. Just in time. Woo. Meow. Nice chill vibes in here. Yep. Even though it seems like people try to ruin it. But yeah. Shoopies, of course, as always. Mwah, I wish you a happy good evening. Shwoopies, tell me, what do you think about 9.2? What is going to be your main class? Sticking to Feral? Druid. Nice soup. Thank God I'm not the only one who's playing Druid. Because it's again, like at the end of Season 1, it's again like where people say like, "Oh my god, rest in peace, Druid." Never abandoning my Druid? Okay, I would not go that far, but that's up to you, my man. Rizanu, I wish you a wonderful good evening. I think Shwoopi's a little bit misinformed. Let me clarify for a second. And let me say it with the most honest, straightforward word that I can say. I'm an idiot sitting in front of his PC every single day for 8 hours and doing keys that he doesn't need. Just to play with some lovely, lovely people that still need those keys. Even though I personally don't need it, I'm gonna do it with people that need it. So what I do at the end of the day is, mate, I just sit here every single day. I do dungeons with people that still needs like Keystone Master, push some score. I'm not carrying people, I'm not boosting people. All I do for you, and what I can do for you, is provide you a tank in a dungeon that kinda knows what he's doing, kinda, because I'm not flawless. Just by pure experience, I just kinda know what I do. And if you wanna work for your Keystone Master some score, or just wanna get a kickstart, right? Because it's really hard for people with low score even getting invited into dungeons in random packs. I'm gonna bring you. But I don't carry plebs. I cannot carry people. Because I'm too bad. And I'm just a tank. I cannot carry my own. Whenever someone is joining my keys, it's really important that they also feel that their actions have impact. The damage that they do has impact. When they interrupt something important, it has an impact on the group. Maybe keeps the tank alive or something like that. In halls, for example. Look at me, I'm just running into a random door. Even I do mistakes. At the end of the day, I just sit here, try to play World of Warcraft and have a lot of fun. And I surround myself with cozy people. Then we're gonna have some fun together. That's it. Rizano, thank you so much for the follow. If you want to join in some dungeons, and what we're gonna do today are weekly keys. And everyone who wants a weekly key has 213 item level, 213, and the legendary. I'm gonna give you guys a weekly key. Not as a boost, not as a carry. I'm gonna bring 3 people, 4 people that need a weekly key, and we're gonna do it all together. And at the end of the day, I just want you to have fun, get ready for the next patch, be excited for next patch, and this is my payment. I want you to have fun. Like, and yeah, like straight up, like this is my payment. This is the only thing that I ask in return. I want you to have fun. I do not require people to be a viewer, a follower. There's no requirements to this. But please enjoy World of Warcraft as much as I do. That would be so cool. And if you want a weekly, hop in my queue. Is it okay to comment section? Yes, of course. After this key, please hop in my queue. Maybe tell me your in-game name, or somewhat make me able to recognize you more in the future. And if you need a weekly key, I'm gonna give you a weekly key today. And if you want to do some Keystone Master, like if you want to push some score or something like that, and work for it yourself. Why am I lagging in here? Then I'm gonna do this every single day, starting tomorrow at 3 PM again. Every single day. And if you still need Keystone Master before the season ends, I'm gonna do it with you. Just throwing Swoopy. He's getting boosted at the moment. But mate, even if you're trolling right now, if you have an alt, for example, that's still missing out on a weekly, hey, I have some time, I have some slots available today. Just come, right? But the offer is still valid, even if you're joking or not. The offer is still valid. Thank you so much, Shwoopies, for telling him about my stream. Shwoopies getting carried currently. I'm okay with that. Maybe I am a unicorn, but I'm probably the only streamer that I know, and I had many people of my viewers saying like it's pretty unique for someone as a streamer like saying that. I'm okay with boosting. And I really don't like that the boosting communities are gone. Ice burning. You have to remember it's only timed keys. This season it's only 1200, almost 1300 keys timed. Right? Only, guys, only. Combined with season 1, we've been doing more than 4,000 dungeons on stream the last year. Why am I lagging? Every time he's doing this intermission, I'm lagging. Yeah, but still, guys. Even, Wizano, even if you're, like, joking right now, if you still have an alt that needs a weekly, has 213 item level, hey, I have time. If you have time, let's go. Right? The offer is still valid. And whatever you want to do, even if you don't need it. Hey, if you ever want, like, just do a chill dungeon with me. Let's do it. So Blackstone is saying the intermission is also lagging with him. Okay. That's weird. Shoopies, thank you so much for telling him about my stream. Advertising for my stream is really nice. Thank you so much. So Shoopi's getting boosted right now. I hope it's a good boost. Of course. Dude, of course. Yeah, I really appreciate the follow. It really makes my day. You guys have been treating me super well today, and I really appreciate the follows. I appreciate the donations, the subs today. Guys, you've been treating me super well. I've been treating myself super well. I bought like Pokemon cards in the world for like $500. They're gonna be opening up the next few days. I got McDonald's today. I ate my chicken nuggets. That's right. That's awesome. That's really, really nice. And you guys have been treating me super well. I had a cozy stream until this point. I had a good day. I wish you guys had a good day as well. But yeah, it's still 9.2 waiting room, right? We're still waiting for the announcement. And yeah, I know. I mean, we talked about this a lot today. I know we are waiting for it. It should happen this week. It should come in 2 weeks and be announced this week. Oh, nice. Like boosting others, but in return getting boosted as well. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. I think... Change my mind, guys, but I think those portals should be account-wide. Oh, that was a topic I had with a friend yesterday. World of Warcraft needs to be more alt-friendly. It just needs to be more alt-friendly. There's one important thing that we have to keep in mind. This is something that I never forget about Blizzard. I don't know which expansion it was, but there was a time where the character limit on one server got removed. It was like always 50 characters per account and only a certain amount per rep, right? And at some point at some expansion, they said, okay, we're gonna remove that. You can play as much as you want. You only can still have 50 per account. Only 50 per account. But they can also be all on one server. It was 10 per RAM. No, 10 per RAM was a long time ago. It is definitely not Legion because they always did more the more classes got released, right? In Legion it was definitely 12. Because it was the 12th class. So you can have all classes on one server. But that limit got removed at some point. I don't know when it was anymore. But the limit was removed. And I will never forget what Blizzard said about this. What they said is they would love to see players playing 50 characters. It wasn't Warlords. I really can't say, like at this point, like we have many different suggestions. I know that this limit got removed. Live! What you want me to be? You have to choose what you want me to be. Just give me a keyword. You can say eggplant, ananas. Ananas? Speaking German all of a sudden. Pineapple. Sorry. Just tell me what you want me to be. Banana? Broccoli. I love broccoli. So Blizzard removed this cap of 50 characters, of 12 characters per RAM, and increased it to like you can have all of your 50 characters on one server. And then they said they would love to see players playing 50 characters at once. Like, let's be honest, I will never forget that. Because how stupid are they? They're making this game super hard for alts. Best example is 9.2. Crafting tier sets, for example, has global charges. It has global charges. So if you craft it with your main, you can't craft it with your alt anymore. They're making the life of all super hard. So how can they ever say like, yeah, they want to see people playing 50 characters? I will never forget them saying that. Reputation grind is annoying. Like doing the quest and reputation grinds on multiple characters is just annoying. Like, do they really think that we're gonna do this freaking grind on 50 characters? It needs to be alt friendly. And I think they could do so many things for being alt friendly. Just alone reputations. All the reputation factions cross character. This is something that I always dreamed of for a long time. Me as a big collector, I dreamed of this for a long time. I think it has to happen. And my main argument is just that they said they want to see us playing 50 characters, but they cannot expect us to play 50 characters but make it extra hard for us. Alt rep should be given once exalted on one character. I think this would also be a really good solution to it, yeah. Like, before doing everything like cross character wide, making it like Black Desert Online that you play 50 characters, literally 50 characters, and everything counts to the same progress to one. Yeah, maybe I'm going too far with that hope. What the fuck's going on in Mist today? But I think like alt rep should be given once exalted on one character is correct. I think this also sounds really as a viable thing. 100%. I don't think this is too stupid. I think this is a good idea. 3060 already dying. True. Necrotic Wake again. Yay, Necrotic Wake. You want me to be a banana? Okay. Banana. Ba-da-da-da-ba-dum-bum. Meh? Necrotic Wake. Next weekly no lever, guys. If you guys are missing out on a weekly key, Fraris, for example. I remember. Fraris, come. Come. Yeah, but Blaxo is playing 12 odds. This is the thing. He's playing 12 odds. Do you really think he has an easy time doing that? No. Ice Burning, can I bring you into next one? Can I bring Fraris on this one? This is okay. If he's here, if not, we're gonna do it. Dramos with the follow as well? Okay, then I run my introduction to explain myself. Then I'm gonna explain myself. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys. Only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. And we should include fuck Lost Ark, right? Where is Fraris? My man. Yeah, I think absolutely, yeah. Fraris. Where's Fraris? Is Fraris here? I remember No Dot. I remember No Dot. Ice Burning as well. Lezinal. I don't know. Like, especially when someone like Dramos is new to the stream, I don't know how to recognize them in game. You guys need to give me like a heads up or something like that. But otherwise, if Fraris is not here yet, we're gonna bring him to the next one. I'm gonna bring you Ice Burning right now. And I need a healer. Dramos sounds why do I remember the name Dramos? Dramos, are you new to the stream or do I know you? Because sometimes I do remember people. Somehow I remember the name. You have been here before. Ah, the chat logs from January. Ah. From the Gullideckel-Bande. Gullideckel, hüpfen hier und dort und überall. But mate, also do me a favor, right? Do me a favor. Only love in here, right? I'm just a scruffy. I'm just a scruffy. Right? But I actually do remember, yeah. I knew it! I knew it. The name was so familiar to me. I have seen it. This was not even long ago, right? That was not even long ago. Much love, my man. I wish you a wonderful Tuesday. And guys, again, weekly no lever keys today. If you guys need a weekly key, come. Nicotine Wick. Meow. Wait. I mean, but what is the son of a banana? Pull up my logs. What do you think? What? What do you mean? In my opinion, Enzot killed us. We are in the Shadowlands, and after we kill the jailer, killing death, so to speak, we will reawaken, come back to life to Azeroth. That will be 10.0 again. The jailer is not death. He's not the devil. The Arbiter is not God, and jailer is not the devil. The jailer was the most doomed of the most damned of the damned, right? The Maw is kind of like the hell. And he was just the most evil down there. He was just the most damned. He is not the devil. But I don't know. Like, I really don't know what to imagine how the story could go between now and us going back to the quote-unquote living world. I really don't know. I think, for example, guys, if you didn't know, and I give you only a quick spoiler alert. The Arbiter is dead, right? The dude that rules the Shadowlands, the dude that's sitting in Oribos, the big guy that the jailer is taking his power from after the Sylvanas fight, the cutscene after Sylvanas. The Arbiter is dead. And there has to be a new Arbiter. And Pelagos, the dude from the Kyrians, Pelagos, he's trying to become the next Arbiter in 9.2. And you know who also tries to become the next Arbiter of the Shadowlands? That kind of blew my mind. Where is he coming from? Argus. Guys, Argus. The dude from Ampharos. He wants to become the next Arbiter. That blew my mind when I saw it. Because I had no idea what does he have to do with anything. Where's he coming from? I feel like Game of Thrones season 8 at this point. Everything is just happening and I don't know anymore why and why so fast and where's everything happening. What the heck? It feels so weird. So I really can't tell what they're trying to explain for a story between us going from the Shadowlands back to the living realm. Ice Burning, do not worry. You have the minimum item level for a weekly key. We just get the key done. Make sure they're gonna finish the key. Timed or not timed doesn't matter in our weekly keys. And we're good to go. Like, do not worry about anything. I want you to have a weekly tomorrow. And I would wish to see you having a wonderful great ball tomorrow. The Gullideckelbande. Jesus. I love the name. I love the name. That's actually a good name. How can I join a weekly raffle? There's no raffle. You want a weekly, you get a weekly. I don't do raffles. I have only one requirement. Please have 213 item level, 213. 213. 213. There's no raffle, there's no giveaway, there's no boost, there's no nothing. You want a weekly, you get one. It's pretty easy. Right? I could be sitting here since a year, do weekly giveaways like other streamers do. And don't get me wrong, many streamers do it, right? There are hundreds of Twitch streamers for World of Warcraft that do this, right? And don't get me wrong, we did this also for a few weeks. We tried that. We tried that. And don't get me wrong, in a streamer perspective, this is really, really great. Gives a lot of followers, gives a lot of viewers when you do raffles for like 15 weekly boosts. I don't do that. Like, mate, you want to just have a weekly for tomorrow? You have 240 item number by playing Outlaw Rogue. No one cares about that. I give you a weekly key if you want, Ramos. It's pretty easy, pretty simple. You want one, you get one. Right? Can you just hop in the queue for next dungeon? You told me Outlaw Rogue, so I will probably recognize you. 240, so I now have something to recognize you. And they're gonna bring you. How about that? There's no conditional requirement. Like, of course, 213 would be nice. It ensures that we can do the dungeon and finish the dungeon. It's tyrannical. Maybe it's going to be a little bit difficult if we bring lower item level. But I have no one that helps me boosting or something like that. That's why I have a minimum item level. I hope you guys understand why we have a minimum item level. I'm always a one-man team. I have no one that helps me carrying people through dungeons. Of course, Alessio's here right now, helping me, helping the boy Simple. But please keep in mind that that's the reason that we have a minimum item level. Otherwise, there's no condition requirements made. Ramos, you want a weekly key? I give you one. You want smashback? That is something that I cannot promise you. If you want Alessio and Simple in the key, then you gotta ask them, right? That is something that I can control. Like, if you want them in your key, then we can do that easily. You gotta ask them. That is pretty simple. Like, you're just gonna ask them. If they want to, we're gonna do it. Otherwise, I would still give you a weekly key if you want. He can ask him, he's in Discord with us. The Gullideckel-Bande. Nice. Sure. Sure, we can do that for sure. I don't know if I want to hear it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I doubt. Press X to doubt. I'm not sure. You helped boost the 16 spires to a 15? True! Guys, everyone is selling boost, but no one is selling depletes. Right? Maybe there is a market for that. You see a lot of people like saying like, hey, selling boosts here. How about like selling depletes? No one thought about that. No one thought about that. Why for yes? Guys, if you don't have an invis potion, just die, please. Just die then. Aye. Ninja. But yeah. Ooh, I just got a message by Twitch. Hi Twitch. Everyone say hi Twitch. Hey guys. Beta access. Ooh, I got chosen for a beta access. Twitch likes me. Yay. I don't know what it is. Honorable moments. The only honorable moment that I remember is when I farted yesterday and shit myself a little bit. Just a little bit poopy. Just a little poopy. Not a big one. Maybe it's a WoW killer. That was a memorable moment yesterday. It smelled good. Promise you. Wonderful. Guys, next trash pack, I only need you guys to consistently interrupt Skull if possible. I want Skull to consistently be interrupted. It follows us. It doesn't pull the patrol. So please make sure we're gonna do that. You can also pick the hammer. Don't forget it. But it's not really, doesn't really matter. Skull is about to pull. Maybe in range interrupt, maybe a hunter interrupt. Demon Hunter also has a little bit of range. Can we still get Skull back to the group? I don't know why Skull is always getting... Thank you so much. Someone can pick the hammer, sorry, not the hammer, the spare please, and save it for the third. Unless you're on the third boss, please. On Stitch Flash, if you can. And I guess Alessio also picks the orb. Let Alessio please pick it. Scotty! No. I have a minimum item level for the weekly keys. It's 213, my man. Scotty, I remember one thing. Normal viewer rate, you asked me afterwards what is the item level for heroic viewer rate. And I didn't answer you because I was ending my stream and I didn't see it. It was 226. Scotty, I have a minimum item level because I'm not... We don't have carries in the group. And I need to make sure that we have a full group of people that can finish the dungeon. I think if I'm gonna form a full group of people with 176 item level, I think we are having a hard time timing a 15 right now. Because if I'm honest, my first 19 that I ever did, 5th of January 2021. Season 1, 214 item level was a 19. 19 in Season 1 would be the equivalent to a 16 Season 2, right? So if I consider when I had 176 item level in Season 1, I would have not been ready for a 19, by far not. And this is why we have a minimum item level, because if we would do this, like a full group 180 item level, we would not get to the end of the dungeon. I don't think so. We might would, I don't know, I really don't know. I mean, there are tanks like VoD to do, for example. Didn't he solo at 21 key as a tank? I mean, at some point maybe I could potentially do this as well, but I think it's going to be a tough one. And it would take a lot of time. And because I have no one that helps me necessarily, sometimes of course we have people like Alessio queuing up and being a big boy that he is, that he's born to be. Because I have no necessarily like carries in the group, it's going to be hard. Besides the fact, Scotty, that if you're having an actively played main, it should be easy to get 213 item level. Besides that, like, I know this is a valid argument to make. It's probably pretty easy if you have an actively played main. With all the Valor points, Soul Ash that you can send over and all the stuff. It should not be too hard, but yeah, I mean, yeah. Season 2, 213 is not that crazy to achieve, I think. As a new player, oh, of course, it's still tough. How did the heroic runs go? Wonderful! The last two heroic raids that we did were wonderful. We aimed for 8 bosses only because I didn't want to forcefully wipe, and I hate kicking out people. I always have a hard time kicking out people when they do too many mistakes. For the sake of the raid, for the sake of 30 people, for example, it would be required that I'm gonna kick out people and make a smaller group with the better, quote-unquote, better performing people to kill Sabanas, for example. But I hate it. I always hate it. So we aimed for only 8 bosses. We one-shotted Fate Scribe, we one-shotted Kel'Thuzad in the last 2 weeks. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. We gave Sabanas a few tries, and then we just called it after 11 PM. We just said, okay, let's call it a day. They've been really good. If you next time need a healer, please, mate, if you want to join in another heroic raid, it's Saturday, 8 PM. To sync our clocks, is currently it's 9:18 for me. So if you want to join, Saturday, 8 PM. Sure, I would have had a slot for you last time. So please come next time. Of course. It's 9:19 for you. Nice. Clocks are synced. Cocks are synced. Honey banana. If I remember correctly, Yabin said, can he come with a second character as well? Yes. Dremos wants to do a key with Alessio and Simple. So we're gonna do this as well if they want, of course. If this was meant serious, then of course we're gonna do it. Are there still many people left that are in the need of a weekly key? Is there someone that is in a hurry? Because I know it's getting late at this point, and I know people are gonna work tomorrow. After yours, can we do a full group with my friends? First of all, I want my viewers to have a weekly key. That's my main goal today. Tupac needs one. Hagley needs one. Scotty, I would love doing them first, right? I have to honestly say, like, before I just tank for you and 3 of your friends a weekly key, I gonna do weekly keys for my viewers. Right? I would love helping as much people as I can, but realistically, I cannot help the whole European servers. Like, I need to set priorities to who comes first. And, yeah, Bloodlust last boss then. Ice Burning. Do what Alessio is telling you. Otherwise, he's going to spank your ass. Right, I definitely need to make some priorities. Who is coming first? And usually, throughout the week, by the way, as always, everyone can join. No viewer keys, because people don't need to be a viewer to join my keys. Absolutely not. But for the weekly no-leaver day, I really want to care individually for all my viewers. And as long as we're a cozy group of people, I think we have enough time to do it. Like, we're not sitting here with 1,000 of people. Then I would have a hard time caring for every single person, for sure. And I probably could not do for 1,000 people on one day weekly keys. I don't think this would work. But hey, we're a cozy small group of cozy people, wonderful people. Every time I think about Donald Trump when I say this, wonderful people, God, wonderful people, amazing people. Gonna be huge, you're gonna be crazy, guys. Gonna be amazing. You're gonna be so rich. That I really love caring individually for you guys. Nobody meets better people than Scruffy. That's a little bit too far-fetched, but if I'm allowed to consider you guys as my friends, then yeah, I know a lot of like cozy people. If I'm allowed to, like, I don't know if you want our relationship to go that way, like that fast already. That I'm allowed to call you my friends, but if so, yeah, my friends are wonderful. Hi, you know when 9.2 is going live? Is it tomorrow? No, it's definitely not going to be tomorrow. There are only speculations, Pizza Ecke. Only speculations currently. I would have hoped it comes tomorrow, but keep in mind they're going to be announcing it 2 weeks in advance, at least 2 weeks in advance. So the patch to be released on the 15th is unlikely. It's unlikely. Tomorrow, guaranteed not. It's guaranteed not tomorrow. They would have said something about it already if it's tomorrow. If it's going to be next week, they would have announced it probably already because they're getting a little bit late with that. So let's assume, right? Speculations. Let's assume they're gonna do 2 weeks in advance of an announcement. And let's assume 2 weeks in advance announcement and they're gonna announce it today, tomorrow, or on Thursday. It's going to be on the 23rd. Your mythic points? You mean your Valor points? Yeah, true. Definitely use your Valor points if you have, guys, on materials like leather, for example, and sell the leather. There are a lot of people that are gonna craft more legendaries next patch, and you still need the crafting materials. So definitely, guys, of course, don't miss out on spending your Valor points. Absolutely correct. But it is guaranteed not tomorrow. That's what I can already tell you. Guaranteed not tomorrow. This is too short of a time frame. I think it would be funny if they would just like release the patch tomorrow without anyone knowing. I think that would be really funny. Alice? I would love that. Don't get me wrong, I would love that. But it's not going to happen. Especially because of those things, as you said, like Valor points, for example. It would be just painful for the people. It would be really painful. What about the people, for example, that want to farm some Keystone Masters? There are a lot of people that took a break of WoW and still need to Keystone Master, and they're just waiting for the announcement. That's why I assume, for example, at least 2 weeks in advance they would announce it to give people a little bit of time. Season 3 PvP did not end yet. Season 2 PvP did not end yet. People still in the need of Keystone Master. And it usually takes you 2 weeks to get Keystone Master. You can also do every key on the plus 23 and get Keystone Master in 1 week, that's true, but that's really unlikely to happen. That's why I would assume at least 2 weeks in advance. Even though the first week of 9.2 is still going to be Season 2. Season 3 starts with the raid release. That means 1 week after patch release. But yeah, don't worry. I can give you a 99.9% chance that it's not going to be tomorrow. Like, this 0.01% chance that the patch is coming tomorrow, everything can happen, right? It can be a mistake, an accident. Everything can happen, right? Like, I don't want to say it's impossible. but I would definitely bet money on something. I would definitely bet money on it's not going to release tomorrow. And I only do bets that I'm most likely not going to lose. So no, don't worry, not tomorrow. Many people assume it's going to be on the 23rd, so in 2 weeks. We talked about this almost every single day, why we believe that, and that we can definitely put some trust when people like the World First Raiders are saying it's going to be the 23rd. There is definitely, if I give you my opinion and say like it's releasing on the 15th, boom, that's my opinion. I have other people like Boulder saying 3rd of March, boom. That's our opinion. And we know nothing. We have no clue. We're just some bald neckbeards playing World of Warcraft. But a World First Raider maybe has more of insider information. And if people like Maxi are saying, yeah, it is going to be on the 23rd, 22nd for him because he's an A, then I believe that. I'm pretty sure they have more information than we do. Usually, everyone's opinion matters the same. No one's opinion is better than someone else's opinion. But in those cases, I would definitely value his opinion a little bit more than even my own opinion. Because I had a different opinion. I expected it to be released tomorrow. But I speculated this, of course, in advance. And when it was not announced on the 26th, I knew it's not going to be the 9th. But this was my first estimate, the 9th of February. But it's not going to be. Definitely not. GG, much love. Sanguini. I was on Metashi and it looks like Diablo. Yeah, it looks like Diablo, that's cool. No, I think, like, completely honest, I think Lost Ark looks really cool, especially because it has the camera angle and all the stuff like Diablo or Path of Exile. I think it's awesome. I cannot say the hype is going to be dying pretty fast or not. Like, how do I know? Guys, there were people telling me that the hot tub streamer hype is going to end pretty soon. And I still see Amaram sitting in a hot tub every night. Like, that hype is not over. Like, it's not up to me and it's up to anyone's opinion to say like when the hype is over. We will see by numbers when it's over. Like, I don't know. But of course, guys, make sure always play what you want to play. One question. Dramos, Alessio, simple. You guys want to do the Sanguine key? Thanks, Scruffy. Thanks for the weekly. Like Dramos, Alessio, simple. Do you guys want to do the Sanguine in a group together, or just continue doing dungeons with other people? Like, if you guys want to, we're gonna do it. Dramos, you're in. Is this still a thing that you need to have Alessio in the group? Is this a thing? Let me just queue up weekly, no lever, and you guys hop in the queue, I go AFK, and I come back, and then you guys gonna tell me. We're gonna see. Oh, Benny! Mwah! Can I bring you next one? Or do you want to heal this key? Because I think we are full on DPS. Simple Alessio Dramos. Lost Ark is pay to win according to many people's opinion. You want Warrior Lock? The Mighty, whatever helps you. Let Nasty do it? Okay. Okay. Dremos. I remember the name so much. It's me, Dremos. Simple Combat Warrior, yeah. If you benefit from that, Combat Warrior, yes, of course. Benny, come. 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 Babatundi. Jenkins. Next one, my man. Next one. Is it online? Is it? Debated. What do you mean? Where? Of course. Next one, my man. Next one. Hulex as well. I hope you guys have time for next one. I need a healer. I need a hand scruffy. Yes, live. Can you heal us? That would be awesome. Please, if you need a, if your Shami is a healer right now, I have definitely a spot for you. Of course, come. Of course. Of course. Guys, I want you guys to keep one thing in mind. I want you today, on a Tuesday, when we do weekly keys, I don't want you to ask me if you could please get a weekly key. I am the one asking you if you could please take one. Right? Hulex, next one. Life is coming. Hulex, do you need weekly keys still? Wait, we did, wait. Wait a second. No, I'm gonna bring live. He wants to. Wait a second. You need one on Warrior, one on Mage. Let me gonna do that as well. It's JK, right? BlackRock. Live, can I bring you next one? Is this okay? You still need a weekly key, but don't run away. I'm gonna bring you next one if you have time. Like, if your shaman needs a weekly key and you can do next one with me, I would love doing that. Then Hulex is tanking or DPSing next dungeon, you're healing. I'm gonna do whatever, right? I'm just here. I'm a banana. Where's Nazuria handling this? Yeah. Oh, you can DPS as well. I think healer spots are definitely the most open spots. I could also heal your DPS, that would also work. Sure. Can I take, yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys for compensating me. I forgot to skill Vent here, but we have two Venties, our Paladin and our Rogue just went Necrolord. JK, I don't know if you can hear me. It's not a familiar name to me right now. I hope you can do the canisters. Thank you guys so much for carrying me. I am the weakest performer in the group right now. God, I need to. Blah. Supra, didn't I already say like no carries, but you want to do a weekly key? Of course. Didn't you just queue up already? I hope you have time for the next one. Double banana. Where's the double banana coming from? Oh, it's gone. I think I can play definitely with the Korean Legendary. There you go. There you go, Benny. Wonderful. What a cozy day today. And I still have a Big Mac to eat. Did I... Huh? What over the traps, my man? I know melee cancer. I know. Watch out. Watch out. The plug, so don't debate me with 9.2 release dates. Don't debate me, please. I'm on edge since 2 weeks, waiting for this. Every day we have topics we talk about, and then at the end of the stream I'm gonna be sitting here and always like so dry, so dry, so dry. Okay, you guys are way too big right now. Okay, I'm gonna pull fast. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. You guys wanna go bigger, harder, better. I'm rougher and tougher. Okay then. If possible, please let's not make the decision of pulling the trash bag into the boss. I'm too fat. I pulled them because I think we're gonna do an invis skip. The people in here are just way too big of a big boy. Top performers. Ooh, and look at Simple. There's nothing better than bringing someone to a dungeon for the first time and then bringing him into a dungeon the second time and seeing his improvement done. There's nothing better than that. Simple already playing like a god. And now, with his warrior becoming better and better. Like the first dungeon I did with Simple a few days ago. What did he do? 4K DPS? And now, he's competing. He's competing for the top DPS. I love to see it. Dremos is doing great. No words about Benny needed, right? Benny is just Benny, right? What about me? Strong styles. You for being a little rusted by playing too much Black Temple in Classic. You're doing wonderful. You're great. You're great. It's always a pleasure playing with you. What about me? Who legs? We did a sanguine today, right? Was a sanguine that we did with your DK, right? It was wonderful. Daddy love me? Don't call me daddy. But yeah, of course. You did sweat a lot? Yeah, but I think I did sweat a lot today because the talking points that we talked about during that sanguine were really distracting. It was... I mean, I was sweating since I started my stream, right? Because before I even started my stream, completely snoozy and still sleeping in my brain, I had to fucking call PayPal, talk with them for half an hour. Like, that was already like... Ooh, look at Dramos going crazy in damage. Holy moly. Holy moly. Look at Benny hitting, oof, 88,000 peak. 88,000. That's not a good number for Germans. 87.9, let's call it like that. Germans skipped the 88. Okay, let's do Sogodon. I 100% trust our healer and our group that we could do it without. I mean, Hulex did it without today as well. But at the end of the day, it's just a weekly key. Quickly just killing it. What I would love to do is doing a regular pull for the next 2 trash packs and then do a big pull into the canister. If the canister is getting opened too early or something like that, for my taste, I just try to adapt to it. But my plan would be right now doing this pack regular, next pack regular, and then a big pull that we could use into the canister. Oh, we opened already? Okay. Then I'm gonna adapt to it, don't worry. Kill this one fast, so we're gonna get rid of the debuff. It's okay. No one listens to you anymore? I'm not too worried about it. As I said, like, you guys do you, I try to adapt to you guys. Like, you do you. Like, I didn't skill Ventia myself, so... The best thing a tank could do in those moments is, of course, going ahead and play into that. If you ever would play tank, guys, and you go into a random group and someone's opening up the canister too early, it doesn't help at all, like, complaining and saying like, oh my god, why did you open the canister, oh my god. Right? This is what I mean when people ask me if I have any advice for tanking. Have knowledge and experience and try to adapt to what is happening. When someone pulls something that you don't intend to pull, that you try to calculate and see where can you skip something, for example. Definitely adapt to it. And I'm pretty sure that JK doesn't know the pulls that I'm doing. So, hey, just adapt to that. It's totally fine. We go right side next. I wait for the patrol, I'm gonna root them, and then I'm gonna pull everything into the canister. Actually, we're gonna interrupt Warden. Wonderful interrupt. Big bursting, so watch out for that. Big burst. Extended, watch out. Wonderful healing. What a big boy. Sorry, Benny. Sure. God. You're insane, my man. Let's pull as long as we have some stacks. Simple, I give you one advice that I learned from other warriors. You can spell reflect that. Benny, you can also decide if you want to use Bloodlust next boss. You can do it if you want to. No, the boss should not come here. That was not my intent, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you so much, Bron. I really tried to move them in here. Thank you so much, Bron. That was way more chaotic than it should be, and I have to excuse for that. I really need to excuse for that, I'm sorry. I made it way more complicated than it should be. I should have pulled them in the beginning when everyone is having cooldowns and could have just blasted this pack ASAP. I'm sorry. That's what I mean, I'm the weakest performer right now. That's what I usually am. Right now I did not expect that to happen. Meow. Freaky banana. Benny, you're gonna decide whatever you want to do whenever you want to bloodlust. That's your thing. Like, either gonna save it for last boss or do it on this boss. You do you. Yeah, leaving people the freedom to do whatever they wanted to. I'm gonna raw for you. I never pick ops. So live, if you want to heal the next dungeon, Supra wants to join with his hunter. Hulex wants to join with mage or tank. He can do whatever he wants to do. And I just gonna fill the spot whatever is needed. Sorry. My intent is to go away from the boss first, to leave the melees a lot of like space to walk around the boss that they don't have to go away. But I dropped the pool, really unfortunate, I'm sorry. Double banana! Where double banana appeared. Hello. Hello. We're gonna shroud after this one because you guys are big boys. Usually I would not do the invis kit, but you guys are big boys. I would definitely wait for a little bit of mana. Yo, Bron. I see Bron pulling, right? I can't deal with him. Meow. Meow 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 meow. God, I love the Tuesday streams. I love them. Let's yeah. Oh, the hammer. No. Wonderful camera angles. Nice. You know what I'm always missing? The only thing that I really miss from Battle for Azeroth? Toldagor. That is what I miss. Tol'Dagor was, in my opinion, one of the most beautiful experiences you could make in World of Warcraft. Like, as a warrior tank, using a thunderclap with the extra range skilled, you used one thunderclap, you literally pulled everything on the roof, it ran down to literally the basement floor, and you pulled the whole dungeon at once with just one thunderclap. I felt so powerful, guys. Playing a warrior tank, Tol'Dagor, as a Tauren especially, you never fit through any single door. When you used Avatar, your body became, your character got bigger. You have been never fitting through a single door. You never fitted, you were too fat. Whenever you used Avatar as a warrior tank. You've been never fitting through this. And the most powerful ever thunderclap. One thunderclap to pull them all. It was an amazing dungeon. Those are experiences to make, guys. You have to, like, in retrospect it's really easy to say, but this is something that we never thought about when it really happened. Those things only comes once in a lifetime. Except for Blizzard games, because Battle for Azeroth Classic is coming in 12 years. Keep this in mind. It's coming in 12 years. Then we're gonna do Tol'Dagor once again. Twilight Devastation. Wonderful. God. It was an experience to make. Like, and even if people really hated BFA, those are like memories that no one takes away from you. I think at the end of the day, it was super annoying when you were in that situation. But in retrospect, I really think it was super funny. Those things will never happen again. And there will be in the future, of course, shitty programmed dungeon as bad as Tol'Dagor. But it will never be the same as that one. Wonderful. An experience to make. I loved season 1. I'm completely honest with you, I loved season 1 as well. And yeah, I probably not many people share this opinion with me, but I loved Uldir. The infested pulling through everything true. Just walking through a wall in King's Rest, I remember. Ugh. And I loved Uldir as a raid. I had a lot of fun in there. I also played Warrior, so I really had a fun time before they nerfed Bladestone. I entered a bit. You guys are doing amazing. Look at Benny's damage. Look at Benny's damage. Jesus. Easy 17,000 DPS. Holy shit. Oh, that was a free chest, by the way. Uldir was awesome. I loved Uldir. I really loved it. Ugh. I loved it. Thank you for the key. No, Dremos, I thank you. I have to thank you guys. Please keep this in mind, guys. You don't need to thank me for those things, like weekly keys on Tuesday. You are the content for the stream. You make the stream. You don't ask me if you could do a weekly with me. I ask you if you could take a weekly. You are the content. If you guys were not here taking a weekly, I would have no content on Tuesday. I have to thank you guys. Especially I have to thank our healer, like Simple, to Dramos and Benny for making this key a freaking free chest, blasting through it. It was a lot of fun, enjoyable. I had a lot of fun. Like, I don't think you guys need to thank me for anything, because at the end of the day, was the weakest performer. I made a really weird pull on the second boss that I do regret doing, of course. I could have handled that situation way better. And I felt like the weakest performer in this group. And Honorary Man says thank you. I know you do. But I want you guys to keep in mind that you really don't have to thank me. I have to thank you. Like if someone needs to thank someone, then I think I need to do it. Because I'm really benefiting from it. I have a lot of fun. You guys provide me a lot of fun. You provide me content. Like I owe you something for these things. And it was really enjoyable. It was really enjoyable. I had a lot of fun. Benny is just insane. Benny was insane damage. This is something that we all have to thank. Benny, Jesus Christ. The only thing that I can give Benny back is saying, hey guys, if anyone is looking for a boost, that mage is boosting. And if you ever look for a boost... Wait, am I getting banned right now because I'm advertising? Oh, fuck. No, actually, this is a question that... I think this is actually a legit question at this point. All of you guys need keys, okay, besides Verplaxo. That's good. That's really good. That's really, really good. Because Hulex is DPSing next key. Hacker, you tell us. What are you doing?
Take one ain't do nothing. All he did was rob the gas station.
Dodo, thank you so much for gifted sub. What? Okay, then just don't heal him, okay. Then just don't heal him at all. You're welcome, Pikachu. Dodo, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, dude. Guys, stop treating me so well. Okay, do we do this with 4 DPS? Okay. We all go feral then. I have 2451 currently, Dodo. Do you really live in Malaysia? That would be actually really cool. Really? That's cool. Isn't... Sorry if I say something wrong. Isn't Malaysia the country south of Singapore? If I remember correctly... There was a Summoners... I played a mobile game called Summoners War, and he always said, because prostitution is illegal in Singapore, they always went... He was living in Singapore, and he said always that he goes to a good massage to Malaysia. With good happy ends. They make good happy ends, that they said. Am I getting cancelled for being ableist right now? God damn it. I'm speedrunning any percent. cancellation, speedrunning, any percent. Malaysia was true. It's really true? Crazy. Talking about happy ends. No, stop, Alize, stop. Do you want to play GeoGuessr? Hulex, I would love at some point playing GeoGuessr Royale with you. Yeah, no, it's going to be a theater. It's going to be a theater. Kick. No, Hanny, it's not. But I will not do many. And I know you have like literally 18 different characters. And I don't think I can do them all. you just have too many alls. Like, I will not be here for all of your alls. I will not... it's not going to be my last key, but I can promise you I will not be able to do weekly keys with all of your characters. But it's not going to be my last. Maybe my second to last. Dude, Dodo! You got soldier baited. Thank you so much, Dodo. Oh yeah, he is a good man. He is a good man. Thank you so much, Dodo. Jesus Christ. Actually, yeah, honey, I mean, you're not wrong with that. If you're playing with such a big group, I'm definitely limited. You're not that wrong. Hulex, don't over-exaggerate, we have Harkless, our healer. He's maybe a little bit weak on his legs. Wow, Scruffy, shit-talking people, nice. There we go again. Why you spell Hanny with... What do you want me to call him, hernia? Yeah, guess who gave me that music? Dodo, swear. But let me do the eggplant dance then. Let me do the eggplant dance in the meantime. Oh, frick. Ah. Let me convoke really quick and then... While I'm stunned anyway. Odsap is... Wow, congratulations, Odsap is unbanned. Congratulations, my man. Stop being such a rowdy. In the future, stop being such a rowdy. It's still weird that Twitch bans you. But stop being such a rowdy. I behave now, yeah. And the beat drops. Yes, Dramos, I am a German fella as well. Yes. I just activated Convoke. You're just kidding me. Yes, Tokyo Hotel. Yes, no, I'm living in Germany, in the good old Saarland, with a lot of like cows as my neighbors. I'm not talking about the hot tub streamers, I'm talking about literally cows. Yes, but I'm speaking English. Before someone's asking why, I always watch English streamers. I love English streamers more than Germans. There's no real streamer that I love watching from a German stream, like German Twitch mater. It's there are a lot of like funny streamers. Mitashi is wonderful. I watched Papa Platte for a long time, for example. Guys, I have been watching Papa Platte's penis on stream live. When he was exposing his cock on stream, I was there, Pog. I was there. But a big reason is that I stream in English is that I like the English community a little bit more. I watch more of English streamers anyway. I watch English content anyway. And I'm pretty sure if I was streaming in German, I would be saying 187 a lot every day. And this is just not my type of thing. I can't associate myself necessarily with the typical German humor that I see every single day in trade chat or in general chat when I'm raiding or something like that. It's not, I don't feel it's like, it's my thing. Ricola! Wait, Switzerland? Oh. Wait, you're from Switzerland living in Malaysia? Mate, you're mysterious, man. What about Bay L? Okay, I have no idea. If you're referring to German streams, I don't know. Like for me, Knossi is not my type of content. He has a lovely dog. Oh. A lovely person having a lovely dog. What a wonder. No, as I said, like I don't know many German streamers. Especially the ones that I know that are pretty famous, right? Papa Platte has become really famous. I don't know when I followed Papa Platte, but I watched him for a long time. As I said, I was there on the boat. I was there when he exposed his cock to the world. His uncircumcised little wiener to the world. I was there, PogChamp. No, but also like Knossi is a funny dude. Es ist scheiße, du Drecksau. Es ist scheiße. I was there. And okay, I was not there, but I seen it, right? And it's not my cup of tea. I only can say it's not my cup of tea, and everyone has different tastes. He got the shit third time? No way. Yeah, Twitch introduced a category called I'm Only Sleeping for all the subathon streamers that are streaming. Because when I did a subathon, this category just got introduced, literally when I was doing a subathon. And, not for me, but it was coincidence. And before that, it was really important for a streamer to go out of all categories when you are literally streaming, sleeping on stream. But no, Knossi is not my cup of tea. I love him as a person, as a dude. Montana Black, nice dude as well. Definitely not my content. That's why I really have a hard time associating myself with other German streamers. I would not consider Alfarian as necessarily just pure German streamer. Like, he's speaking a lot of English on stream as well. And guys, I have to also admit to you, I'm not a WoW viewer. Like, if I was a viewer right now, I would probably not be watching Scruffy the whole day. For me, if I was a viewer of myself, I would be a Scruffy viewer just for the background noise when he's talking. And as soon as XQC or Hassan goes live, I would definitely go ahead and watch those, for example. I'm a React Andy. I'm a viewer of Twitch, and I watch streamers reacting to videos. I don't watch gameplay on Twitch nowadays. Yes, I'm a Just Chatting Andy. And therefore, I most likely watch English streamers. Also, I don't know, like, I know that Montana Black, for example, is also reacting to a lot of videos on stream, but if I'm completely honest, he's reacting to different content than, for example, Hassan or XQC is doing. Like, when I watch Hassan, I watch a lot of, like, political things. And don't get me wrong, I like that. I definitely considered in my life becoming a politician already. Yeah. I don't think it's going to happen because I have other dreams right now. But politician was the thing that I wanted to become when I was young. Whenever I watch XQC watching videos, he's watching random videos. Greek God X back in the days. Always watching videos. Remember old Greek, for everyone who watched him, when he was reacting to those Indian people building those pools in the ground A half-hour video with no commentary, silence. He himself picking his feet. Picking the fucking grind out of his freaking feet. Just sitting there chilling and watching videos. Yeah, that is definitely my thing. That is my content that I love to consume. And I know the other dudes, right? Moonkid was here today. I talked to Dave. I'm really proud of Dave, by the way, because I remember when I was streaming, Moonkid followed me a long time ago. He was a free viewer Andy, I was a 10 viewer Andy. And Moonkid has been growing as a player, as a streamer. I'm really proud of the man. Yeah, jealous. I'm a little bit jealous as well. Not jealous, envious. The man is doing really good. He's doing great streams. He's a funny, energetic dude. And I could never be as energetic as he is. But he is a gameplay Andy, right? As I am. And this is not my content. You could maybe come up with the questions, but Scruffy, why are you then not doing this type of content if this is your content anyway? Watching videos and all this stuff is more of like, ooh. It's for me more like a nighttime thing for calming down, soothing down and going to bed. And I actively watch them, right? I actively watch videos with them. And commentary Andys. Like Asmongold, for example, watching Asmongold. That would be content for while I'm playing or something, doing something else. But just relaxing, chilling there and watching videos is making me sleepy, making me tired. It's good for going to bed. I'm by far not about to go to bed. Also, it's really important as a streamer, as a small streamer like me, to go ahead and either show pro play. These are the most important things for a streamer to do. Either have pro play or interact with your community a lot. And it's really tough for a just chatting Andy to grow as a streamer. Like, I could just be sitting here and watching the same videos as I watched yesterday with XQC, but why not watching this with XQC then? That's really hard. That's really hard to grow as a streamer like that. And I love playing World of Warcraft. And I'm not showing pro play. I'm interacting with a lot of my community. And not just interacting, you guys are the content. That's why I'm not a big fan of sitting here right now and pugging 20s or something like that on my own. I rather do something with you guys. This is the social factor of the game. That is so enjoyable compared to just sitting here and doing like 20s on my own with random groups. Getting screamed at by random people. That's why you usually don't see me doing high keys. I farted. Dodo, by the way, I have your packages reserved. By the way, I don't know if you still mean it serious. As I said, I'm gonna get more deliveries next week. But I already reserved it. I already built a package. What is MDMA? MDMA is a drug. It's ecstasy. There's a song that Dodo's referring to. I like drugs. Yay. Guys, you have to understand that what I can say about this is, guys, don't do drugs. But of course, keep in mind, guys, you do whatever you want to do. Like, who am I to decide what you're gonna do with your spare time? But you have to understand me as the streamer right now. What a stand can I take right now besides saying don't do drugs, guys? Like, imagine I would take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, and during that sponsored stream I would talk about it's okay to take ecstasy. Not possible. It's not, by the way. Sorry if this was not clear. Sorry, Twitch. I'm sorry if I didn't make it clear. Don't. Twitch, hear me out. Twitch. I just took a long break of talking for 5 seconds. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, whatever, guys. You please do whatever you want to do. Like, I'm not the one who should tell you what to do. Like, you grown up people. I made my experiments with drugs. I have been smoking weed for 10 years. For my life of from 17 to 27, I've been smoking weed every single day, from morning to the evening. I made my experiences. I am happy not using drugs anymore. That's what I can say, but everyone is different. You do, please do whatever you want to do, guys. Even if I only can say, like, don't do drugs. Of course, this is my responsibility as the public figure at this point to tell you that you shouldn't do drugs. Let's be a little bit more realistic. Guys, whatever you do, just make sure you do it in a safe way, in a safe environment. Like, whatever it is, drinking, smoking cigarettes, like, let's make sure that you don't smoke like 80 cigarettes a day. If you're 16, for example, like, come on. This is, of course, the best thing I can say. Just, guys, be smart. Guys, just be smart. You do you, but drink responsible and do drugs responsible if you do. Especially the Americans, for example, that have legal weed, the Germans that gonna have probably legal weed in the future, something that I never dreamed of, by the way. Do drugs responsible. Same goes for sugar, guys. I'm not talking about the white sugar that Dramos is talking about. I'm talking about the real sugar, the sugar. C6H12O6. Yeah, no, literally, I'm literally referring to sugar right now. 6 carbons, 12 hydrogen, 12 hydrogen, 6 oxygen. That's what I'm referring to. Nah. Okay. Chris. I say this all the time. Sugar can make really addictive. And we're already feeding our kids sugar. Because they become a long life customer. For especially the Germans, they know what Haftbefehl said. Streck das Schnupf mit Age und mach dich süchtig, right? And that's the same with sugar. I have too many Germans in chat, that's why I was referring to a German song right now. Wii U. Germans detected. Demolish Urasu Druid. The thing that you need to do is always keep Sun and Moonfire up on enemies. This is the easiest way to do like 1 or 2k DPS overall. It's pretty easy. Always make sure to have these things always active on your enemy. When the tank is doing a big pull, Sunfire and keep on healing. This is the first start that you should take. That's how you should start as a Resto Druid doing damage. No, like you should also not be like mate. That is delusional. You will not be able to do as much damage as a Holy or Paladin or Resto Shaman. Do you guys know the streamer JB? Scuffed Steve Jobs with wonderful chest hair that he's always presenting every day. He's also not doing the same much damage as a freaking Holy Paladin. He's doing good damage. On the PTR I saw the logs, like he was doing like almost 4k DPS. But a Shaman can easily pump like 5k DPS in a dungeon. Demolish, you will not be able to outcompete a Paladin or Shaman in damage as a Resto Druid. Yeah, no, Etty, you're absolutely right, but let's be honest, like you should not compare yourself as a, if you're Resto Druid, you should not compare your damage with a Holy Paladin right now. At the end, every healer will do almost the same damage. What about Mistweavers? Let's not talk about Mistweavers, otherwise they get nerfed again. Mistweavers have not said anything. Blizzard's answer, take the nerf. Like, I would not consider that every healer is doing the same damage. Mistweaver's already on a really bad spot currently. And them getting Ventir nerfed is also like really annoying. Like, they have literally not said a single word and all of a sudden they get as a nerf. It is hard to understand that logic. No, don't get me wrong, like, even for now, Mistweavers are not terrible. It does, like, you can definitely do dungeons with a Mistweaver right now. But when we refer to this, when we talk about these things, it's about, like, in comparison to. And a Mistweaver is not comparable. It is comparable, but it is so much weaker than a Resto Shaman or Paladin. He's saying every healer is doing 4 to 5k DPS. That could be the case. Maybe he has a little bit more information about this than I do. Keep this in mind, guys. I know nothing. All I can say is I have seen with my eyes Resto Druids doing damage in dungeons. I have not seen Resto Druids doing the same dungeons as damage as Shaman healers. That's all I can say. I cannot say much more. Someone who's doing only healer guides probably has a little bit more knowledge about healer than someone like me who's most likely playing Boomy all the time. Or Guardian Druid. Like, also 10% more damage on a Holy Priest is not enough to, like 10% is not 100%, right? A Holy Priest needs 100% more damage to be equal damage with a Shaman. Yeah, but also you have to remember, Holy Paladin nerf was 15% on certain abilities. And certain abilities got 6% extra on top of it. Buff, not nerf. Right? Ashen Hollow, for example, the most important ability for a Paladin, got nerfed by 15%, but again got buffed by 6% in damage. Right? So it's not going to be that awkward. And I don't think they're gonna be doing equal damage. I really don't think so. Holy Priest, no. A Holy Priest needs, as I said, 100% more damage to even be equal to a nerfed Paladin tank, a heal. Resto Druids with their 10%, what happened? They got 50% minus on Sunfire. Resto Druid damage, guys, remember Resto Druid damage got nerfed at the end of the day. Your most important ability, Sunfire, just got nerfed. Especially because of the Kyrian nerf, Resto Druids might gonna opt in for Night Fae again. Because this is going to be the best damage output they're gonna have. But they're gonna do it with Balance Affinity, not with Feral Affinity anymore. But therefore, they got additional 50% nerfed on Sunfire. So they got 10% buff and 15% nerf. Right? So if you're no longer doing cat damage as a Resto Druid, but you're doing like balance damage again, yeah. Enjoy your nerf. I will talk about healers after the key, yes. But guys, please keep in mind, all I know is what I've seen. I don't know why and what is the reason behind those things. I can only argue about things that I have seen. And I think JB is a brilliant, really strong Resto Druid. And I see him performing 3 to 4k DPS, but I see Shamans and Paladins on the PTR performing 4 to 5k DPS. That maybe sounds pretty close to each other, but at the end of the day, it's like 25% more damage. $4k or 5k DPS doesn't sound maybe that much on paper, but in relation to each other, it's 25%. Imagine gas prices, or I don't know, like you're gonna buy a piece of bread tomorrow in the grocery shop, and all of a sudden it becomes 25% more expensive. Everyone would say like, oh my god, it's got so expensive, what's happening? If I sell code cards for the Pokemon TCGO in my shop, they are like 4 cents. Imagine I'm gonna raise them to 5 cents. People could say like, oh, this is not much, it's just 1 cent, right? It's a 25% increase. Yo, Pork, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Guys, I really got a pee-pee after this dungeon. And healer DPS makes a difference, and this 1k DPS can make a difference, yes. Like, I could totally see that we say by numbers, when someone is doing 4k and the other one is doing 4.5k, that this is making this 500 DPS not going to be crazy. Holy shit, congratulations. But you have to remember, this is like 10%. And every DPS in our chat right now, if you're playing a DPS class, you know that if someone would tell you, hey, Boomy is getting buffed 10% in damage, everyone would say like, wow, that's crazy. Pork, you just got level 60. Do you have the required item level of 213? Pork, do you have the required item of 213 in the legendary? I farted. Guys, next weekly no diva key, I go PP really quick, and then we're gonna do another one. Guys. So who Lex needs a key? Who did I miss out, guys? I don't remember anymore. Who was not getting into my last weekly keys? Yankees. Hulex. Hernie. No Dot was missing out as well. Kiss My Ex was missing out as well. Jenkins, do you really need a weekly queue on your warrior? I'm gonna start that. No, you don't. Oh, thank God. Hulex, can I have your theater key? Hulex, can I have your theater key, I guess? Guys, we just gotta do what we gotta do. We're gonna quattro DPS this key. We do what we have to do. Those are the last people in my group finder that needed the weekly key. We're gonna do it with 4 DPS. It is what it is, guys. This is the only way that I can get done with all of you. That's the only way. We have a Warlock as well. He's providing you some half stones. They have 1 minute cooldown, so make of course use of them. I'm gonna stay night phase, so I'm gonna have convokes to heal you. I will, I think, also go ahead and do the Convoke Legendary to have even more frequent healings for you. I think it's the best thing I can do. No, Hanny, like, I mean, if you want a weekly key on the DK, come on a DK. Let's DPS, it's funny, yeah, let's see. Let's see how much I can heal this as well. Like, let me be as good as a fucking paladin tank. Oh, no. Goddamn, why am I not playing a paladin tank? But dang it. No, Handy, there's no currently healer that needs the key. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Get your mage food if you need to food in between. We do small polls, especially the ones that I don't want to have big explosions. Guys, get your half stones, for fuck's sake. Get your half stones. Like, this is your only heal that you're gonna get this dungeon necessarily. Get your half stones. I want everyone to have a half stone. And we're gonna place more half stones throughout this dungeon. Lopez! Mwah. Yes, making a little bit of overtime today. Hulix, I hope you depleted this key. I hope it's not a 21. I hope it's not a 21. Guys, I don't know who has a half stone. I don't see that, but I hope you do. Please, it's not a 21. I don't think we can do a 21 with that item level in a weekly no lever key. With no healer. Oh, thank God, it's just a 15, not even a 16. Oh, thank God. Wow, my Convoke did not cast a single heal, that's awesome. If I just was a paladin. And guys, of course, watch out for bursting. Watch out for bursting. Use as many interrupts as you can, guys. Dacia first. Get rid of Dacia and I can easily heal you guys. Use your interrupts. Guys, you need to work now a little bit harder. If you don't have no healer, you guys need to work a little bit harder. That's what I can tell you. You need to make sure that you're gonna use your cooldowns accordingly, your interrupts accordingly. I don't want to see people having cooldown, like interrupts ready for a long time. Searing Death would be nice to be interrupted, for example. Good night, Chrissy! Mwah! It was a wonderful key. Wish you a wonderful good night. Kiss my ex, this is your time for a half-stone. This was your time for a half-stone. Guys, why are you not using half-stones? You know that we don't have a healer. Cooldown? It has 1 minute cooldown, it should be ready. Let's be completely honest, it should be ready. If you use it on first trash pack. Guys, this is so underrated. A Warlock Halfstone has 1 minute cooldown only. Guys, you need to play a little bit more perfect in this dungeon. Because this is probably one of the hardest weekly non-lever keys that we're ever gonna do. You have no healer. If I can say something about this live WoW, I have seen a lot of Ventier Shamans in Raid. In almost every raid log that I have seen, they always went Ventier. And I think I articulated myself as good as I can. This is what I have seen in the logs. I don't know why, for what reason, or for whatever. All I can say is that is what I have been observing. That's all I can say. If I'm allowed to interact with that argument. Right? If I'm allowed to interact with that argument that is going on in chat about healers, if I'm allowed to, then yeah, that's what I was observing. Come on, Scruffy. Prove the people wrong that even that feeds into cock and ball torture? Huh? Sorry, mate. I don't know what you mean live, but for me, CBT means cock and ball torture. Yes, Atty, I did. Thank you so much. Good reminder. Sorry, I really don't know what CBT means besides cock and ball torture. I'm sorry. Guys, I intentionally am wearing the Convoke Legendary, so I have a good group heal Cloudburst Totem. Oh. So I have a wonderful, wonderful group heal every 1 minute. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying my best to make sure that we have something that I can at least do something for us. But hey, maybe this is going really good because you have 4 DPS. We should be just faster with damage. Is he doing this again? God damn it. But hey, when I saw someone saying in chat that DKs are going to be really strong next patch, I have to honestly say, like, yeah, I've been not seeing a lot of DKs. Like, either the top guilds decided to not pick DKs because they're so bad, or for whatever reason, but I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what to say. But I have not seen many DKs yet. Definitely was missing a lot of like DK things. Oh man, I should have gone Resto Affinity. Wait, let me quickly go Resto Affinity. I think this is going to be beneficial. Give me just 20 seconds. Resto Affinity is going to be so good in a no healer dungeon. I'm sorry. Give me a quick second. Sorry, I should have thought about this a little bit earlier. Sorry. Wait, I need to redo my anima powers? Oh no. Just bugged. Okay. Yeah, I think with Resto Affinity it should be going good. What killed you, my man? Wow, that went like literally 0.0 seconds. There was nothing I can do about that. Holy shit. Wow, what a wonderful convo. Demolish, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow. Guys, we gotta do it here with a little bit of dodgy. Because I don't want to pull too much. Pulling too big is not good. Guys, just dodgy dodgy. Just try to dodgy dodgy. Never mind. Then no dodgy dodgy. Yeah, this was also the only trash pick I was really worried about doing this with no healer. No, I was really worried about this pack right here. I was really worried. I don't see us going into much trouble. Maybe next boss is going to be a little bit difficult because this is already like with a healer difficult boss. Maybe. But we will see. If needed, guys, I just gonna solo the boss. No, if needed, Etty, I just gonna solo the next boss. Today you read my mind? No, you read my mind. Come out of my head. And I maybe should have skilled Heart of the Wild. Maybe should have skilled Heart of the Wild, to be honest. But I'm not running out again to reskill. No. Now we're gonna do this God intended. But also, like, the hopes could be that we will 4 DPS just gonna do more damage and kill the boss pretty fast. This could also be a big hope. Right? I know we're doing a weekly key and we're not having top-notch damage. And every minute I can literally top off everyone. Whenever someone is in low HP, I can easily top him off with Convoke every minute. That's why I scaled it. And half-stones. Maybe there's a chance. No, like at the end of the day, I really think if really needed, I gotta do it solo, right? I think I can sustain the boss without a healer, if needed. I mean, of course I can sustain a boss without healer. DK broken, lol? No. I don't know, no. What do they have, an AMZ that already got nerfed? No. No, DK by far not broken. I don't know, if DK was broken, as a Windwalker is broken currently on live servers, why do I not see any DKs in the world's highest keys? Live, I wish you a wonderful good night. Good luck with your great vault tomorrow. No, it can, no, 100% Eddie, it can help, it can help. But just because something can help doesn't mean it's broken. right? Windwalker damage on current live servers is really broken. Frostmage damage on the PTR is broken, right? Because it is so unproportional overpowered. But I don't see how DKs are currently broken or on the PTR broken. Broken would mean that it's unproportional extremely good. And I have a hard time seeing that. I have a really hard time seeing that. Because I don't see it. What can I say? I don't see it. I have not seen it happen. Of course it can help. This is the same with Commanding Shout for a warrior. Commanding Shout is OP. It's like a last stand for everyone in your group. It's OP, it's really, really good. Is warrior broken because of Commanding Shout? No. This is my concern. Mate, you need to get your soul back. Mate, you need to get the soul back. Jesus. Guys, let's not make this harder than it is. I'm trying to prove a point that I can do something as a Guardian Druid as well. Okay, I need cooldowns at this point. Next week, by the way, this is not going to happen. I'm just telling you straight up, guys. Next week we have Grievous. Like, a no healer weekly no lever key is not going to happen next week at all. Before someone is asking if you could do this next week again. It's now. Because then there's no way to keep you alive. There's no way. There's no way I could keep you alive in a weekly key. If the boss is gonna die faster, because we have a 4th DPS, because everyone is doing like 10k DPS and if you're gonna do 40,000 or 30,000, then yes, we could try. You go with Broad Paladin. Ooh, Broad Paladin is also gonna have a hard time healing Grievous up. I'm gonna have a hard time surviving that. Like, Prod Paladin and Feral Druid, what I would do then in that moment, yes, that could work. Maybe. It's going to be still a hard time. It could be a hard time. I can't heal you. What the frick? Ah. But you guys keep yourself alive really well. good. Really, really good. We skip arenas as always. Will I get banned if I post a link here? No, the link is just getting censored. You will not get banned for that. But no one will be able to see that link. But you're not getting banned for that. Yeah, it's just going to be star star star. It's going to be censored. Links are censored. But you're not getting banned. It also has... You're not getting banned, but it also has no effect to post links. I think the only ones who can send links in my chat are VIPs. If I remember correctly. I think this is how I set this up. VIP privilege. I mean, you can send it to me in Discord. You can look over that. Guys, the timer's not even looking too bad. Timer's not looking too bad. And it's also really good that we have all freaking tormentors right now. That's really, really good. Look, Stoneward is healing so much. Stoneward, everyone picked Stoneward, is really, really good. This looks like anyway a boost run with that hunter. I really, wait, have you posted something? He whispered me the link. But Harkley is saying it looks like a boost run because the hunter is doing insane damage. Yeah, then there you go. That can make it, of course, easier. Like, of course, we have to remember, like, we're sitting here still, with, even with low item level, we're still sitting here with... No, it was not a it was not a boost run. But if you still have someone like literally compensating everyone's damage, Hunter's 213. I don't know what to believe at this point. Order 2 DPS are 235 and 238, not insane item by any means. What do you mean, Lopez? 238 is not insane. This is almost max item level. The people in my group have 212 item level. Like, you do this first with people that have 212, like I do right now, in Grievous, and then we talk again. Like, what do you mean? 238, 235, and 254, and you say like low item level. What are you talking about? Lopez, by any means, like, this is not low item level. What you talking about? Do this with 212 item level people, as I do right now, and we talk again. Like, I do not go ahead, do this next week with people that have 212 item level no healer on Grievous. I cannot keep this alive. I'm not a prot paladin. Like, that's what I mean to say the whole time. I'm not a prot paladin. Don't say this, Lopez. Don't say this. I'm pretty sure you have some alts on your account that are level 50 right now. They don't have 240 item level. Chill. Chill. Druid and Paladin, of course I can off-heal. Yeah, Feral is really, really good to off-heal. Boomy, of course, but Feral is a little bit easier to off-heal. And a Prot Paladin, super easy. I'm right now at this point trying to keep the group alive as a Guardian Druid. And that is definitely a little bit more difficult as just a Prot Paladin. Got to say. But we're doing a great job, by the way, right here. We're still timing this key. But also, like, let's be honest, like, 235, 238. I think this is good item level. I don't think this is low. But we have people in here with 212. I think this is definitely I think you guys have to agree, like 212 and 238 is making a significant difference. Lose big, heal and balance, yes. I can. Yes. Of course. This is something that I think has to be considered. Like, I mean, pretty mixed. To be honest, like Lopez, don't get me wrong. I think it's still a good accomplishment. I think a 216 Prot Paladin is gonna have a hard time in the 15 without a healer. Even he himself keeping himself alive. There are moments where in this dungeon right here with the pulls that I did in this dungeon, couldn't keep myself alive. And I think a 260, I am a Guardian Druid. I think a 216 Prot Paladin is going to have a little bit of a harder time than me as a 253 Guardian Druid. And this is a really great accomplishment. Like, I don't want to down talk that. But I expected you when you said like all low item level, then I expected everyone to be low item level. Like right here besides Sulex and me. And no Prot Paladin, no Druid that can off-heal. All on voices can help too, yeah. Also, like, playing correctly can help a lot. What we have really, really good in here is the fact that we have a Warlock. I really like having a Warlock in this composition right here. Because Healthstone is underrated. Healthstone is freaking underrated. No, but Druid, DPS, Feral balance doesn't really matter, but Feral a little bit more. And the Prot Paladin, they're really, really good in a non-healer composition. They're really, really good. Really, really good. Was it Guardian? No, he said Prot Paladin. He said Prot Paladin. 2 tanks? Wait, you're having a 216 prot paladin and a 244 druid tank? Then we have to admit to one thing, guys. A 244 druid tank can solo a 21 key. This has been proven multiple times. I cannot because I'm a noob. But this has been proven many times that a tank can fucking solo dungeons. From Blood Decays to Paladins to Guardian Druids. Then it makes sense, of course. Like the Guardian Druid tanking everything and not dying and the Paladin just off-healing. Guys, do you remember Kelta's fight in Castle Nafria? We used Prot Paladins as healers. I mean, of course, like, at this point I have to admit, a group composition, Guardian Druid, Prot Paladin, that is literally just a regular group. Right? This is literally just a regular group. Because the Paladin doesn't need to tank anything, he just procs his things and heals everyone. That is the same. That is the same as a regular group, in my opinion. Okay, then it's not a big accomplishment anymore. I really thought like the 216 Paladin tank was tanking everything with no healer and keeping the group alive. Like in that regard, I really have to say it seems like a regular group. Because the Druid can do his thing alone. Like he is solo, he's looking pretty good. Right? A Guardian Druid is really good self-sustaining. Kinda, it's just fun. No, it is absolutely fun. That's what I agree 100%. I really don't want to down talk it. I really don't want to down talk it too much. It's still really cool. I think it's still a great accomplishment in a Grievous week. You'd 100% taunted. Like I did not lose aggro on you taunted, my man. Like I did not lose aggro on someone that I just combat rest. Kenzo! Good evening. Wonderful! That was a really well last weekly key of the day. With no healer. Wow, I don't do it next week without healer. I got hit by Scythe. Yeah, because you taunted. Because you taunted. You taunted. If you get hit by the Scythe, you had aggro. You taunted. Is that a font? No, it's a tank hit. Party people. Tomorrow is going to be a little bit of a shorter stream. I will host my guildmate tomorrow for the raid. He's going to stream the raid for me. And we gotta do some keys. We gotta do some helping people getting keys on my side tomorrow. The whole day, starting at 3. Main raid gonna be hosted by my boy Bakas. Hopefully we're gonna get an announcement tomorrow for 9.2. I really hope so. I'm gonna eat my Big Mac now and go take a big shit. Guys, follow my Instagram and my Twitter. I'm gonna be posting on Instagram and Twitter today. Promised. Gonna be editing a YouTube video, so make sure you're gonna subscribe to my YouTube channel, guys. On Friday, we're gonna do our first ever YouTube live stream on Friday. So make sure you're gonna do this. Join my Reddit and join my Discord and post me some funny memes. I would love seeing some funny pictures and funny memes on my Discord. And I see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. Shop.scruffy.gg, guys. 50% of shipping until the end of February. And we have some code cards back in stock. Yay! Even though I got scared, we got some of them back in stock. Nice. We hope you enjoyed your stay. Guys, I really hope you enjoyed your stay. I wish you a wonderful good night. Please have a good start into your Wednesday. I wish you best of luck with your great VoD. Weekly keys again next Tuesday. The rest of the week we're gonna have some people getting keys numbers. How about that? How does it sound? I still need 56. 2 more weeks. No, 3 more weeks, guys. Starting tomorrow. 3 more weeks. 56. That's what we're gonna work on. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. Mwah. And definitely make sure you're gonna subscribe to my YouTube channel, guys. Live stream on YouTube on Friday after my Twitch stream. Hayes, you're still here. I wish you a wonderful good night. Tomorrow, Hayes, you especially, Hayes, we're gonna go crazy tomorrow, mate. We're gonna go crazy tomorrow. I hope you're ready. I hope your ass is shaved already. I see you guys tomorrow. Taizia! I wish you a wonderful good night as well. Kenzo. Kenzo is doing good, but I wish you a wonderful good night. I go poop right now. Bye, guys! Feeling kid when I feel banks, I still be spitting